learned to do that in high school. I said yes.
And still to this day, you probably haven't learned it because you're still
right.
cranking out stuff. So Ed, the seminar is in for Friday at 2:00. There for legendary maps of the realms and Greyhawk at GaryCon. Okay.
All right, excellent.
Right after the game of the Slav Squad. Yep. Okay, let me check on. What's that?
Too many spells for this witch character. Leech!
There is too many spells for the witch character. Hi, Eric.
Hello, Wolf. Sorry.
You're fine, dude.
My, phone fell down.
Hey, do I have permission to put a post on your site on Discord? Ed?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, go right ahead.
All right, I put it right in general. I said, yeah, there you go. All right, thanks. Ed approval to post, so I don't want to get in trouble.
Ban him, Ed, quick.
Oh, no. I can't do that. I'm so smitten by Eric's sexy glasses. I want to go over there and stick my it's secretary time. It's like, whoa, rock those pumps.
Eric,
Eric's in trouble.
yeah, Eric's in a lot of trouble tonight, I think, here.
What
Yeah.
did I walk into? I'm kind of concerned now.
A spicy Ed.
Yeah.
There's an electrical storm. I think it might have got him.
Oh.
It did
Yeah,
something.
oh yeah, I'm up.
Usually that's when his hair is...
Yeah, that's true. That as well. Hair today, gone tomorrow.
He'd be like that guy in The Great Outdoors. Remember the dude at the bar that got hit by the lightning all the times?
Oh yeah.
Sit, 66 times!
Yes.
Skunk, I think I call him Skunk.
That's why I'm so bad at math. Because I went to school in Ontario and we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I somehow got stuck there.
Whew. So, yeah.
Look at all that beautiful terrain.
Yes.
Lust! I want it all.
Whoops, every time I do that. There she comes. There she is. Hello.
Hey!
How are,
Hey guys, sorry. I'm fixing some things real quick.
plus, you've been 55 hours. Wow. Yeah, it's hey, we appreciate the dedication.
How you get my daughter, she has bad asthma and she's at her dad's. Well, her inhaler was at my house and I had to rush over to her there to bring it, so I'm sorry, I just got home.
Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good.
I need to switch my...
Take your time.
We got like 8 minutes before we start.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. You're good.
I'll be back.
No pressure. You're the only healer in the party or anything. No pressure.
I know.
Normally there's another healer. This time, Newt.
I'm kind of a healer. I can stop someone from getting pregnant.
That's right. I forgot. Block the seed spell. I love witches. Are just. Witches are disturbing, but block the seed.
Block the seed.
Block the seed is
And they would always censor my stuff.
This is a first edition third party publication. It's Timothy Brannan's version of The Witch. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
That's your intro, Ed. Third party.
Yep, third party.
I can only block the seed, though. I can't block the STD.
Instead of Ed Greenwood Presents, it should be Ed Greenwood Uncensored.
No, you don't want to.
No, we almost get there on the talk shows, right? Occasionally we almost get there.
We
So.
almost get there, but
Yeah.
then I think, oh no, Jay wants to keep us.
Yeah, I want to keep my. Yeah, I don't want to get banned, but we're fine. So, so Eric, we got Ed is Ed, Ann, and I are doing a at GaryCon. We're doing a seminar, legendary maps of Greyhawk and the realms of Greyhawk. I put the realms first this time. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, is my microphone too loud? Do you guys?
No, it's it's just the room. The room sounds hollow, but that's okay. We'll get. It'll be fine.
It is hollow. My members still haven't come. It's been a month and a half.
Are you serious? What are you living on?
Air mattresses. And
Oh
a
my
card
gosh.
table and card chair.
Oh my gosh. So,
If you can sneak up to Canada, I have a barn full of furniture, and
Oh, that'd be awesome.
just shake the squirrels out of it, and it's yours.
In South Carolina, I'd love to though. But yeah, my room is very empty and hollow right now.
Oh my goodness, you can have it all. I mean, I've got shipping containers worth of crap up here.
God dang, wish I'd known that.
yes.
Yeah, and it all has that pioneer lift-in look.
Good to see everyone.
You know that in GaryCon, maybe I'll have to go get the grumbler out of retirement. And do some more yellow journalism in the city of Greyhawk.
Oh.
Wasn't there a newspaper in Waterdeep?
Which
Hi.
one? The Waterdeep lawsuit?
No, that's a better name. Wasn't
Well,
Wazoo.
there were tons of them.
Hey, so Anna, thank you for being on standby there. Unless I kill someone early, you're free. I'm kidding.
No, when he killed somebody. There is no if.
Anna's laughing. Eric, did you talk with Antiquitous Alex? He's been trying to reach
I
you.
did.
Oh, good. You guys set?
We are totally set.
All right, awesome.
I believe
He's a good guy.
the day of expectation is Monday, 10 a.m. Central.
Yeah, and he's got a gold badge, I think.
Oh, he'll get in before me.
Oh, this is a life
Oh, there's Troy. Yeah, but that's good if you guys share a room in there at GaryCon. So I know I said kidding, but oh come on, we haven't had any wipes. We had a couple like Myriad's character Kizara always gets knocked down, put in the negatives, but she never really dies, right? She goes in the negatives almost every adventure.
Yeah, not yet. I'm waiting for it though.
Oh, well, this is it's gonna be fun and nasty and fun, so we'll have a good time.
Oh, thank you. I love it when he says that.
Troy just called me soft. That's not nice, Troy. Weakness. Oh my! He's tempting me. He wants me to inflict some kind of pain. So.
Yeah, you want.
It's because Jay doesn't want a woman crying on his stream when he kills her character.
I never even thought of it that way. I can just kill. I'll just kill Ed then. Ed and Eric and. No, I'm kidding.
Jay,
All the-
Jay.
Oh, yeah, all the characters.
Don't kill me.
I won't kill you.
Just leave me writhing in pain. It's more fun.
Oh, that's gonna happen tonight. I promise.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun tonight. It's gonna be a fun one. They're all fun, but this one's gonna be real fun.
Oh, I love it when he says that.
Yes.
Oh, I don't.
We got this is gonna be awesome because, but aside from Tallowick and Ravalantar, all 4 characters have never really ventured with 2 drink minimum, right? So yeah, it'll be neat. It'll be neat to see. All right, and there's a group running through. Oh, I'm feeling like I forgot something. I guess sound is good, everyone, right? And, that's watching. Sound is good. Always split the party. All right. Thanks, Anna. Thank you for hitting me that up. Thank you. Oh, let me set this up. Well, 1 second here. We got Titan Dice giveaways on these kind of nights. So let's hit this up here. Set this up. We'll get a second so I don't forget. And start it up. There. We get a certain level hype train. I'll probably double it, and I also will add, because they were so popular Thursday night, the STLs for the terrain that's going to be out tonight, because it's very similar terrain. It's actually got a little more. What's up, Wayne? All right. There's Peleus. How do you pronounce that? Peleus, Duro?
Yes, Peleus.
Awesome. Coming live. All right. Whew. I need a swig of coffee, but I don't have anything. It's not spiked or anything. Good evening. Welcome to the next adventure with the legendary Ed Greenwood, Eric Mengi, and the 2 Drink Minimum, which has only got 2 members tonight, unfortunately. Oh, no. Look at that. I didn't even get a sentence out, and Troy just gave me 3 specials. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That is awesome.
Excuse
Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Well, cool, Wayne. I'm glad.
Nice specials.
Yes. Very soon.
We're all frozen.
No, really?
Some of us in unflattering positions.
And I don't see myself in there, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, that's fine, Jay.
Yeah, punch the arrow.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
You're
Zoom
hanging out
is
in
frozen.
stealth mode.
Let me do this. Let me refresh it. Let me see if I can. How's that? That good?
That looks better.
Thank you for.
Yes.
If that happens again, just let me know. It's just it's one of those. The wonders of streaming. You've been streaming I've been streaming for over 5 years, and always some BS comes up. It's like why?
Why?
So let's introduce everyone tonight. Let's introduce the cast, and then we'll go over some base stuff, because we have one brand new player who's never played in my campaign before, and then and one other player who's never played with Ed before. So this will be a blast. So we'll start in the upper left hand corner, and we'll go around. So, darling, welcome back.
Hi, I'm here. You're stuck with me yet again.
Yeah.
Darling Creep Show, you all know me. I'm your resident creep on Twitch. I play TTRPGs all across the interwebs, and I also paint D&D miniatures. And you can find me everywhere as Darling Creep Show. And I am playing Molly Hatchet, the fighter, the human fighter this evening. And I'm super excited because I have a wolf now, and my wolf's name is Whiskey Man.
Yes.
Thanks for giving me a wolf. Please don't take it away on the first game I get the wolf, Jay.
I will try not to. They're saying your audio is not that good, so I'll keep on working on that. Well, the sound from the streamers is not right. All right, I'll keep on working on it. Ed, welcome.
Hi, my name's Ed Greenwood. Too many years ago, I created the Forgotten Realm, so this is all my fault. And I'm playing Ravalantar, a human male Greyhawk mage, former apprentice of Overlook, when Overlook was still alive and kicking. So now it's Jawal that I study under.
Yes, but that's okay, Ed, because this character's come a long way. And let's see how that sound is. If that sounds worse, let me know. I'm trying. Wow! Oh my gosh, damn near to 4,000. Oh my god, dude, that's insane. Thank you. All for the players, for the Doom players. That's nice. That's it. And Ed is that's crazy. Ed is thank you for coming on. We got a lot going on. Ed was on a couple weeks ago on a great gabbing we had, and now we're looking forward to this game and many more to come, and including we already have our game scheduled at GaryCon. So with open signups, 2 open signups. So we're really excited about that. So that's 8. That's 9. All right. So you guys already have 9 specials. There you go. You have 9 specials amongst the group already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you do. You
Dang.
do. You do. Hopefully, does that sound better or worse? You tell me, everyone, okay? Please. All right, so Ed, welcome back. Myriad, you are up. Myriad.
Hi, I'm Myriad. I stream here on twitch.tv/Myriad_X. Don't call me Myriad_X, though. That's my government name. I play a lot of cozy games. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate lately, some Mass Effect, and then I'm causing chaos everywhere else on other people's channels, playing in various D&D and TTRPG games. And I'm playing Boda Borda. She is definitely just a thief.
Yes, she's definitely just a thief. They still sound like they're in the. Okay, I'm trying. All right, so Myriad, thank you for you're not playing a Slav squad member. There aren't any Slavs on this. This is a different character. That it's her second character, and we'll explain that as we go here. She's been on one another adventure. So it's great to see you, and thank you again, Myriad, for coming on. You'll be at GaryCon too, which is awesome. So you and Darling and Bones, which is going to be fantastic. So brand new lower left-hand corner, Dara Grax. Dara, welcome.
Thank you. It's good to be here. Hey everybody, I'm Duragrax. I stream here on Twitch at Duragrax. I play various games, but I've been playing Halls of Torment recently. You probably see me also on Creep's channel, where I stream my Homebrew Dragonfire and Cormyr campaign. So maybe you've seen me over there before. But tonight I'm playing Peleus, a half-elf ranger. So good to be here.
Yeah, he is and we got some background on he as well, and we'll get that into the game as it goes. So thank you. The hype party's really got started. That Wayne. Oh my God. So thank you. And Dura, welcome, and don't worry about getting through the combat or anything like that. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay,
absolutely, no worries, no worries. I'll get you through. You'll be fine.
He has your gravestone already.
Yeah. Little bird, after the move, finally getting settled. Hi, welcome back.
And that's why if I sound really low, please let me know. I can't tell how I sound. I got 3 microphones to choose from.
Right, and you're doing your best. I know you're doing your best there. So it's, it's fine. It's yeah. So welcome. And who's your great character everyone loves?
Good, thank you, everybody. I'm Little Bird _84. I play a lot of first-person shooter games, a lot of horror games, all sorts of stuff. I've been off the last few weeks because I just moved across the country to South Carolina. Hence why my room is really empty.
Yeah, it's okay.
But my character is Nerdia of House Victrollin. I am a half-elf cleric magic user, and I'm gonna try to save the day, so they should be scared.
Absolutely. And you are a so House Vic Strollin's the same house as Yolande herself and Melf and Morton and all those. So she's from the highest noble house of Selene. So especially when we have other characters like Heather Hex's character around, she's like looks puts the nose up, the snobby and all that neat thing. So. But she's a great character, and she's a cleric mage. So she fits 2 bills. So and it's good to see you back, and she's got a lot of lore connected with her character for tonight too. So guys, I did the best. Thank you. Hey Naz, guys, I did the best I can to try and tweak this audio. So go ahead, Eric Mengi.
Hello, everyone. My name is Eric. I get to write adventures in the worlds that other people created, such as Ed. I spent the past 20 years doing adventures for the Adventures League, and before that the RPGA. Heavily involved with Adventures League doing the Moonshade Isles campaign, where we wrapped up the Rising Shadows storyline. And before that, I worked extensively on the Living Greyhawk campaign, where I tormented many of the players with the Greyhawk Grumbler, which was our newspaper, yellow journalism newspaper we put out that was packed full of rumors and information about the adventures coming out, and it was great fun. Tonight, I get to play Tallowick Mulberry of the town of Fernsby. He is a halfling guardian, and this is one of the ones that Jay recommended that I run this with this character. If Guardian is out of a Dragon magazine, do you remember what issue? Jay, 106? Oh, that was all.
I think it's 106.
Man, it's
the
a
Guardians
fun
in.
little class where you get to get swole every now and then and go put the beat down on whatever is threatening your little village of halflings.
Yes, and we love Talawick. He's a member of Two Drink Minimum. In fact, there's only 2 members of Two Drink Minimum here. All the rest have gone on their way for the time being, and that's caused Ravalantar and Talawick's a little worry here, and that's where we'll get started. So, hey, I fixed the audio.
We're both a tall drink of water, Jay?
The audio. What's that?
I said, does that make Ed and me both a tall drink?
Yeah,
There's 2 of us and we're
that
two
makes you
drinks
Master Blaster. You're going to sit on his shoulder. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna.
I don't like this idea at all.
What's blasting?
All right, so we have good. Now the sound is good. I figured it out. I'm not an animal. I figured it out. So that's good to hear. So I have 5 specials. All of you have 1 regular, and the following people have 2 specials, and 1. I can't add again. 2 people have 1. So the Peleus, you have 2 specials. Voda, 2 specials. Laird, you have 2 specials. Molly, 2 specials. So the non 2 drink minimum people, everyone else has they both have 1 special, and everyone has 1 regular hero point, which can be used before the die roll is made, and then after die roll, or the specials can be used, and they're very powerful in my game. I have 5 specials, so I doubled it. We got 2 Titan dice sets. We got a black and a green. Okay, black and a green. Moose, let me know who that goes to, and let's get started here. So thank you all. I'm glad I got the sound worked out. Ravalantar.
Me.
Oh, look at Patrick.
Thanks,
For the gals. So,
Oh, thank you, hon.
all the gals.
Someone likes us still.
Oh, all the gals have 4 specials now. Oh my gosh, Patrick. It's thank you. I got a DM regular from Moose. So, Ravalantar, you've been hearing rumors of the Knights of Ulick battling the dreaded legendary Dark Brotherhood in the hills of the lower hills of the Lort Mills, somewhere west of the Selenian borders. Oh, there you go. So Ravalantar, you have 2 now. Talawick, you have 2. Deragrax, you have 3. I'm sorry, Pelagus. Oh my God, I gotta remember. You have 3 specials. So the specials are building up there from all the cheers in house. Thank you all. You've also heard some rumors that they did not. There's a fortress that was found named called Stone Hold, and it has some other names, but you haven't located what the other names of them were. The fort was, because it changed hands multiple times during the Hateful Wars. Yes, because it's been destroyed, but it was rebuilt by the Dark Brotherhood. I'm getting convoluted here, I know. You also heard, they did not have time to search it. Then you have an epiphany.
Oh,
2 things.
I'm having an epiphany.
2 things. Number 1, hey, let's go up there, Talawick, and let's just get other adventurers. We don't have to wait for our companions. 2, roll me a 20-sided die and roll your intelligence unless from die 20. I'm going to make you test this. You need an 18 or less.
15.
About 75 or 76 adventures ago, we ran an adventure, if you recall, and Eric, if you recall, and it had Luke Gygax in it.
Yes.
Who, the eyes have it.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember.
Okay. In that, you found the interment of one Captain Folray, who was a captain of the Prince of Selene who died, who you never found his body. You found a scroll tube that adventure.
Yes, we did.
And it had a message in it, and you didn't understand it. This is what the message.
Yes.
This is what the message said. Upon the slaughter, those items of noble use were hidden where the stars shine most brightly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And right away, we determined that Jay's channel, having the censorship level that it did, we weren't going to talk about that.
I was waiting for something funny.
honestly,
We're gonna start
Ed. You've
signing
been
with
on a
Bradley.
roll today already.
So vote. I have 3 of the other player characters. We'll say a couple days later, you and Talbot come into the Salty Dog in Altamira. Okay, and there are some other characters in here currently. Voda, you were here with Lairdia, and Molly, you're here with the Whiskey Man. You're who you've bribed. You bribed Drake, the proprietor, let the wolf in as long as it behaves itself. Okay.
Don't eat too many people.
Yes, don't eat. Yes. So, but you're sitting at separate tables. So, Ravalantar, what do you do from this point? Because you're like, that sounds cryptic for some reason.
It does.
But you
And
know,
I think-
you know the following. The keep had 3 different names. You only know one of them.
Aha. Well, this sounds like I should seek out some adventurers like these ones that are sitting right here. Because, I've done these adventuring things before. Not my first rodeo. And subtlety is my middle name. So, I will walk over and say, "Hi, my name's Ravalantar. I'm a member of 2 Drink Minimum. I will buy you around if you'll let me sit at your table and talk for a bit."
So the 2 ladies, Voda and Lairdia, and Lairdia, you especially know who Ravalantar is. You've heard rumors because because he's a fellow mage. So you've seen him in the Guild of Magic Users, the Wizardry Guild here. So you've seen him. So you know who he is.
I sure have.
Yeah, Voda, being the thief that you are, and I'll just keep my mouth shut after that. Not so much, but because you're new to the area after what happened to your traveling group on that last adventure. Also nearby, there's a female, kind of looks sort of barbarian-like, a little bit.
Oh,
a little Conan-ish, right?
Yeah, I look like a Frazetta girl, 1000%.
Yes.
I am interested.
I'm gonna look at Ravalantar and I'm going to be like, I do not care for your ale, but if you could get that woman over there to let me pet her dog, I would be most interested.
That is not a dog. Let's see what we can do. I'm not known for my diplomacy. Fireballs usually do it for me, but
Please do not burn the dog.
Let's see how it goes.
And by the way, while this is going on, Tyler, are you upset that Rosie is off somewhere?
Most likely. I'm sitting laying back, smoking the halfling pipe, and wistfully dreaming.
Of Rosie.
His lady love.
She definitely, like, if you check your pocket, she probably left you, like, a note attached to some old cheese.
Well,
So paper clip the cheese to the note.
Oh, I hope I didn't
Yes.
get the cheese and the paper.
Oh, it's one of
So
those.
if I wrap up, if I pull out the old cheese, what's on my note?
Oh.
Oh.
It's
If you want, it'll take me a while to eat the cheese if you don't have time to think about it.
so the note, there's actually no words on it because she's not really the best speller. Like, she's not known for her spelling capabilities. There's just like 2 little stick figure halflings and like hearts and then like a dog stick figure next to it.
She speaks volumes with pictures. And every picture is worth 1,000 words.
That's awesome. Their paths will cross again, I promise.
Someday.
Just not
Until then,
tonight.
I will sit here wistfully reminiscing.
So Voda
What
is
is Ravalantar up to anyway?
Ravalantar is socializing with the ladies here. So you got Molly Hatchet here, right? There's Molly, typical, the Frazetta girl, the old, those miniatures. Voda, Lairdia. There you are, Talawick. There's Ravalantar talking with them. There's the owlbear rug, and then you see this weather-worn individual comes in. with a long sword and a hand axe and a longbow. He walks in as well, and there's some other individuals in the inn as well. Well, in the bar. Remember, this is the Salty Dog. This is in the slum quarter of Altamira. So but this is where a lot of the adventurers come because the drink is cheap, and it smells like piss all the time in here. But a lot of people like that smell. I've been told. So yeah. So there you go.
It reminds me of happier times.
Happier, yes, happier.
Last week.
Last week, yes. So, what do you, Ralph Antar, are you going to ask him to pet the dog?
Does your dog bite?
You see a spellcasting looking guy turn around and talk to you there, Molly.
Who's asking?
My name is Ravalantar, and I mean you no harm, nor your dog. I wanted to pet your dog, but I don't want to pet your dog if it will upset the dog, because I'm all about kindness to animals.
Do you have any whiskey?
No, but this is a place where I could buy some for you.
Well, I'm sure if you gave him a bit of whiskey, he'd let you pet him.
Oh, well, in that case, I shall ankle over and get the best whiskey in the house.
The best?
Well,
I
Jay,
love
you've
this.
been loading me down with gold pieces.
All right, so it'll be the Altamira this area equivalent of buying a bottle of Blanton's.
Okay, I'm up for that.
Okay.
I feel I should remove the glass from around the whiskey first. Yeah. Because I don't know, the dog might have terrific biting strength.
Yeah, so you're not going to just put it down his gullet and just
No,
Like a little bowl.
So
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a dog bowl.
Rob Antar, you get a bottle of I got to name it some kind of very hard whiskey that's from we'll say it's from we'll say it's from Valuna whiskey there.
Oh, Valuna. Okay, so that'll be Fireball.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be better than Fireball.
I took 15 gold off of your sheet for that.
Okay,
For the
thank you.
bottle.
I will make a little note here. Only 15? Wow,
Only
I should have
15.
a bottle myself.
Yes.
Okay, but later, because Okay, and I will let the dog tuck in before I move my petting hand anywhere near him. That sounded cute.
Oh, you dog.
Well, yeah, I cannot deny. Okay.
Kai Brightwing just gave you all a special.
I imagine it's kind of like
You?
a Hoser moment from Strange Brew, the
Yes.
dog that they feed the beer to.
Yeah, and he gets the wings and only flies after that. Yeah.
Well, you know. Okay, that's like my people. That's where I grew up. In fact, I'm living in a village surrounded by them right now. So yeah. Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
I imagine once you give him the whiskey, he is more than willing to be pet by you. He's very
Okay.
excited.
The whiskey man.
And how about, would you consent to being petted by this lady?
Voda is staring intently at the dog. That is not a dog.
Molly is staring intently at Voda.
Oh yes.
I'm staring contently at my smoke rings.
Yeah, someone's
You can pet
walked.
my dog whenever you'd like.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Voda goes and sits on the floor and is petting the dog. And then she finally notices Molly.
That's awesome. And as that's
Wow.
going on, a gentleman sat at your table, with elvish features and weather-worn gear, and is gotten fairly close to you. All right, just so you're aware. Not like close. I mean, he's at the table. He sat at the table with you. All right.
Can I look back at him and be like, would you also like to pet the dog? I think you will have to give it whiskey though.
And who do you say that to?
To the man that sat at the table.
Oh, he sat all the way back here. So yeah. So all right. So is everyone who's not petting the dog? Peleus, you gonna go over and pet the dog?
I'm not. I don't think Payless to be in the business of petting strange dogs.
Okay, so you're just gonna hang out there because you're
Yeah.
you're thinking to yourself, I traveled all the way here for this. This is strange.
Well, you know.
So
Lairdia is definitely petting the dog. She's on the
Well-
floor right next to.
yes, it's a
He's
wolf,
so soft.
everyone. It's a wolf that Molly got in the last adventure. She wrestled it. She's a wolf nomad from Greyhawk. They do that kind of stuff. The wolf nomads, yes, they that's what they're known for. Wolf.
I wrestled him into domestication.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, so it's marriage.
Yeah, almost, yes.
Yeah, basically.
So one thing you notice, Ravalantar, is all the petting is going on. That
Yeah.
Lairdia, the cat Lairdia, who's sitting down petting the dog too. She's got symbols of House Vic Strolin on her, which is the house of the ruler of Selene.
Yes,
yeah.
I'm not distracted by the heavy petting. I noticed these symbols. Okay.
Stole the words right out of my mouth.
Sorry. Sorry.
This is why I like playing with Ed, because it's like, who's going to be filthier?
Exactly. Yeah, I know. And I don't have to say a
You're
word.
thinking it. It's okay.
Yeah. I only take the words out of your mouth because I'm going to put something else in. You know.
Does it involve petting first?
Yeah, of course.
I'm singing. I'm right now singing a Teletubby song in my head. All right, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
No.
That made it so much more awkward. Thanks, Jay.
I'm the awkward one. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay, so the heavy petting is going on of Whiskey Man. That's the name of the wolf. And you notice that Lairgia, Voda seems a little out of place, right? You're sitting there smoking, and you have a gentleman sitting next to you, weather worn, half elven, obviously. Same kind of gear that you kind of would be wearing there, Talawick. And then you have the barbarian-looking woman. So, what do you say, Ravalantar?
I'm happily petting the dog. I
Okay.
wasn't hoping for any other conquest tonight, but I was interested in seeing if any adventurers would like to go adventuring. So I'm going to say that because I'm subtle. Hey. We have a message we cannot decipher, and we think it leads to adventure. Are any of you in the mood for adventure?
Wow.
Will there be demons?
I don't know. I wish I did. Let me, if you're interested, I'll acquaint you with the message, and then you can decide for yourself if they're going to be demons. I don't know. I'm a simple Greyhawk mage.
Thank you, Scotch Jeff.
I do spells. I don't dare do anything else because I'm always wrong.
I'm gonna look at Molly. Well, if she goes, I will go.
Ooh.
Yeah, Molly, straightens up and gets a very serious look on her face.
Oh, I love it when things get...
And Talok's
I
just
would
sitting there smoking. He's just like, whatever happens, happens. That's awesome.
I would be privileged to go on an adventure with you, sir. You have my axe.
Yes.
All right. Geez. Thank you. This is great. I love your style.
Do you want me to read the message again, as if you were reading it?
Please. In fact, read it out as if I am reading it out. But I will not raise my voice so much that it is heard from end to end of this.
Got it. Do you want it? You want it so Talawick hears it again, and the gentleman sitting with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll walk over if I need to get closer.
Okay. You step over and go over. Peleus, you are inching your way over there because you have
Right.
you have instructions from Lord. I apologize, Alan. Alan, in our young days, we didn't know how to name characters in Greyhawk. Lord Arathorn. All right, just let me know. Just
Oh my God.
yes. But the character's a Sylvan Elf. Yes. Lord Arathorn sent you here. So here's the message. And it came from, and he says it came from Captain Folray, and it says, upon the slaughter, those items of noble use were hidden where the stars shine most brightly.
Peleus calls out, I think that might be the Starshine Retreat, if I'm not mistaken,
Oh.
at Lort Mill Mountains.
Oh. Oh ho ho.
How about
You
you?
see, this has proved fruitful already.
Laridia is definitely intrigued and gets up from petting the dog and says, I would love to go. It used to be held by the Sicilian elves.
The Sicilian elves held it for a very short time during the Hateful Wars. So that, and you know what was the other name? Did I give you two of the other names? I don't think I did. I should have. Stonehold. And the third name was Orcish, Crushing Keep, because it was held by dwarves, then orcs, then elves before it was destroyed. It changed hand 3 times. Yep.
This sounds like a dangerous place. It sounds like this requires a strong, noble party of adventurers. And being as we can't be that by ourselves, it's time for us to call on all of you.
Yes, the ranger-looking type of guy, or he could be a bandit, or he could be a weathered just fighter, comes over and gave you that information. Do you want to introduce yourself to the group? Peleus? Or you just, you're just like, I'm going to hang, man. I'm just, yeah.
Well, yeah, let's see. So he goes over, he says, you must be Ravelentar. Lord Arathorn has sent me to meet with you.
Oh!
He says you were looking for some assistance.
I am looking for some assistance, and I am Ravelantar. Well met, just to, borrow a traveling phrase from somewhere else. Well met. I would love to have you along. And, do you feel the same way? Gosh, sounds like I'm propositioning the guy.
Sounds like a soap opera in the afternoon.
Yeah, it does. I'll. It's too late to slip into something more comfortable, so I'll just say, okay, yeah, I'd love it if you'd come along. I wonder if anybody else here tonight, aside, of course, from my friend Talowick, who I know is always up for adventure.
Always.
Yeah.
If you
And a staunch man,
No.
halfling. He is too.
If you see this map here, Peleus tells he hails from the Ranger Hold, which is on the Swiss border with Selene, and that's where he is usually stationed. And he also says, what house are you from there, Peleus?
House Pendril.
House Pendril, which is actually, he is cousins with Exeli from the Slav Squad. There you go. So he's cousins with the Shadow Mage Bounty Hunter. Yep. She's from House Pendril as well. So
These elves, they do get around.
They do.
Like rabbits.
Like rabbits.
Rabbits?
That's why they're all half elves.
Oh.
Yes.
Is that nefarious hair lord around here?
You're still after the Hair Lord.
Yes.
I think these are only half elves from the waist down. It's okay.
All right. Maybe he's hiding out amongst the elves, and that's why they're all popping like bunnies.
Oh.
Hey,
Suspicious. Anyway,
Well,
I'll have to look into this further.
So the 6 of you are going to agree to travel together. I'm going to show you a map, and this is roughly where you think the keep is, but you may have a way of finding it. Well, we'll talk about that in a second. This is the map here, and if you travel from Carraward, you keep on going up that river. That's the Jewel River. But if you keep on going up that river, and then you go into central northern Selene, all right, up through where Agnes is, and if you go to the north by northwest, you see this. There's that area of hills, and you see 2 small lakes, very small lakes in those hills. The first one, the closer one to Selene, is somewhere the keep, Stonehold / Starshine Retreat / Crushing Keep is there, somewhere near there. And there's just been a big battle there, and it's open for the taking supposedly. And if this stuff is there, it's possible. You don't know. It could be there. So Does someone else have any other input for this?
I have one thing I'd like to do, Jay.
Yes.
Can I use, since I am in a familiar place, the salty dog?
Yes.
Can I use my ability to see if the hair on my feet curl? Because see if there's any input here, particularly with all these new people that I have not met before.
Absolutely. Give me a wisdom roll and a die 20. Wisdom or less on die 20.
Alrighty, I rolled a 13, and my wisdom is a 15.
You don't get any ill intent, you do not believe, amongst any of these individuals.
I shall go back to nibbling my cheese and taking that little piece of paper that was wrapped around and folding it up very neatly and put it in my pocket next to my heart.
Lerja, do you have something to input?
Did you say something about a sheltering ancestor?
Well, no, but that is you think it's near here, yes. So you could bring that up, absolutely.
Yes. So there, I think in there, I'm so sorry I'm getting tongue tied.
It's okay.
I think near the area there's a sheltering ancestor, which is a ruined keep that we should visit that's near there. It may hold some information that we could use.
It is an elven tree, right?
Yes.
It's an elven tree, yes. A sheltering
that
ancestor.
I know a lot about.
Yes. That she has heard rumors that there's a sheltering tree nearby that has an ancestor of an elf that helped make it grow. One of the only ones in the Lort Mills that's still left. Yes. And that excites her greatly because this one has not been located for hundreds and hundreds of years. Yep. So it's Ed. Yes, it is Ed.
Yes.
Ed's playing. Ed's playing Greyhawk. Ed, how long have you been playing together? Like 2 years now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Eric and Ed, and the whole crew. It's been like 2 years.
Yes.
So. Yep.
Yeah. We haven't come to our senses yet.
Yes. No party wipes yet. So.
Rules.
Lerja tells you about a sheltering ancestor, which is, none of you know the history about it, but Lerja relays that back thousands of years ago, which is not many generations for Grey Elves of Selene, it's like 3 or 4. Elves would sacrifice themselves, be buried alive, and then their bones would sprout these trees, which become sentient. That sounds real. Yes. So if you want to read about them, Earth Journal 36. Okay, they're in the and yes, and the picture of one is scrolling through all the characters as well. It's written by Oblivion Seeker, the last Seeker of Oblivion, who's on now. So. Yeah.
Weren't you talking about those in a Gabbin recently?
We were, and we actually.
Yeah, it was really cool. I was there for that one.
Yes, we were, and it also came into play during one of the weeks of the Thursday Night Adventures just recently because it's all
very
intertwined.
cool.
Thank you for the follow. So yes, so Lerja relays it would be exciting because that tree may have some information. Yes.
So let's go.
Yes. So it's all 6 of you plus Whiskey Man decide to join up together, and you can decide what kind of treasure division you want. Normally this group does equal shares, 2 drink minimum. Are you going to do the 2 drink though? None of you have decided that yet. You haven't had. Normally your half ogre does the 2 drinks.
Yes, and I feel that as I sort of invited everybody along and was bold and forward, I should inform them that we never embark on an adventure without at least imbibing 2 drinks. So, hence 2 drink minimum. I will stand everybody 2 drinks of their choice.
That's it. That's awesome.
You still have a bit of that whiskey?
I would buy another bottle. 2 drinks, that's 2 bottles, right?
Sure. Well, yeah, for everyone. Yeah, you can kill that whiskey off. So I'm knocking another 15 gold off your sheet, and then you can roll with that. Drunk Adventures. 2 drinks minimum.
Jay. 2 bottles isn't going to get any adventurer drunk. We're adventurers.
I'm only relaying what someone in chat said, so yes, you can't blame me on that one. Yes.
They don't understand adventures. That merely wets your whistle.
Thank you. I got all right. So here we are on. Let me give you an update on your hero points because you guys got blasted with a whole bunch. Ravalantar 1 regular 5 specials.
Woo!
Thank you. Talwick 1 and 4. Molly 1 and 6. Lairgia 1 and 6. Voda 1 and 6. Peleus 1 and 5. I have 3 regulars and 5 specials. All right.
You know, I feel we should never ever leave the dog. Because right now we have all these specials and everything's going fine. And when we set foot outside, bad things are going to happen.
Yes.
My wolf.
I just got turtle emoted. All right, so you all agree to meet together first thing in the morning and start traveling north?
Yeah.
It's going to be about a week of traveling together. Some of you may find that the other's company is not at what you expected it to be, but who knows in that time, right?
Well, we'll behave.
We'll behave, yes.
I mean, it's only for a couple days. I'm sure we could.
Only for a couple days. All right, so the 6 of you all get together and decide to travel north to that location, which rumored was there was a huge battle between the Order of Ulick and the Dark Brotherhood there just recently. And the Dark Brotherhood was going to use this rebuilt keep as a staging place to invade into Selene, and they were thwarted by. So there may be lots of treasures that were left, or were not located, or it could be a wild goose chase here. But it sounds like that message from Captain Fulray, all those 130 years ago. We'll see if that pays fruit, right? Let me move this over here. Thanks, Patrick, for doing all those gift subs, and thank you all for the support. It's been really great. So we have 2 trackers in the party. We'll put them up front. We'll put the Ranger and the Guardian up front. Sound good? Or Molly, do you want to be in the front, outdoor?
I'll be in the front, but maybe next to one of the trackers.
Okay. So I'll put you in the middle front. We'll go 3 abreast then. How's that sound?
Voda's going to be behind Molly.
No problem.
Watching
where does the wolf want to be?
Yes.
I'm going to station my wolf next to Voda.
Okay.
I give him little pets every now and again.
Aww, who let the dogs?
Molly's thinking about giving you little pets every now and again.
Voda's thinking about climbing you like a tree, so...
Oh my
wow.
gosh. Oh my. That is awesome.
Oh, we're coming in hot already.
Jay, I'd like to discuss the finer details of Odaluk's spells with you and distract you
Yes.
for half an hour so these ladies can, discover each other.
Yes.
Without, you putting wandering monsters into the middle of it, because I know you love to do that.
There's gonna be 9 days of traveling to get out here from this point because there's no.
So lots of people can take one for the team.
Yeah.
Got it.
You're going out. You're going out of Selene into the Lort Mills where there's no roads. So and the maps you have are crude. So it may take you some time to locate what So everyone has plenty of time to get acquainted with each other. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
There you go.
Well acquainted.
Well acquainted. All right.
I just like to watch.
Yeah, I do. My God. Oh my God. So Ed, I was just told. Now, I have you on Saturday. You and Eric and the crew on Saturday at GaryCon, but I have the Slavs the day before, Friday, right? And it sounds like they're going to cosplay it up too.
Oh, well, I have to cross a border, so I can't carry the full costume because, boy, do those guys want to confiscate it.
Yeah.
So I may have to rustle up something. It is Lake Geneva, but it's changed so much since my stomping days. I mean, they actually have a Walmart now, so I don't know what costume I may show up in. It'll be something inappropriate.
There you go. It'll be awesome.
Because I promised Bushra I would do something inappropriate at some point.
Oh, that's awesome. That Bushra is Luke's wife, everyone, if you don't know, Luke Gygax.
Yeah. And she's already viewing me with, I think the word is trepidation.
Someone just said in chat, Ed in a thong. Oh my God.
I have a thong in my heart.
Can you imagine?
I don't know if I can still get into my original thongs, because I'm old. My thongs were 1960s thongs, and I've grown a fair bit since then. But we'll see. You never know.
Oh my God.
And I can't remember what the regulations are in Wisconsin.
Yes.
But it is America's Dairyland, so they should be able to put up one fat Eddie should be okay.
Oh my God. It's going to be debaucherous this year. So, yeah.
Truly.
The beef bow. That's funny. So,
and now that everybody has a camera in their phone.
Yes, and also I have that image imprinted in my head now, Ed. So thank you.
No problem.
Very vivid. It's very vivid.
Anytime, Jay. Anytime.
Yeah, Mac. I'm not moving it to OnlyFans. This channel now. We're running. It's all innuendo, so we're good still. I know he's kidding. So, Lerja gives you a rough idea where she thinks this tree is, and it's somewhere near the keep. So, and it is distinctive. And she's also, Lerja relays the history of, and Peleus, you know a little bit about this, but not as much as Lerja does, of these trees that were planted or grown from elves along the Selenian borders for security purposes and so that they could elves could interact with them, and that there's 3 still existing in the Sus. And this appears to be the only one in the Lort Mills, because they were supposedly set on the borders that Selene was going to have at that time. And that was a few thousand years ago. So, but you believe this is she believes this is the only tree, the sheltering ancestor in existence in the West. Okay? So it's very important. And it was just found by the last adventuring group. All right? A little background there. So, 9 days of travel. If you all know each other intimately, some of you by now, great, right? Peleus is like, I guess you've been pretty quiet. You're just filling everyone out, checking everyone out, making sure you don't know what you've gotten yourself into here.
Yeah, just making sure they don't pull knives on me or something.
Yes, there seems to be some pretty, like for example, Lerja is, she has her deity symbols on, which is Hanali Selenol, which is the goddess of romantic love and beauty. The elven goddess of that. So you're like, cool. So
comes with soundtrack.
Yes. And you have a halfling guardian. A halfling guardian's almost a version of a paladin or sheriff for the halflings. So you feel pretty comfortable.
Pint-sized paladin.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you, Scott. So Lerja tells you roughly where to go, and since it's a one shot or one later. Yeah, and about after 9 days, nine rests, 9 encampments, you come across this scene where, and you can see a beautifully crafted, kind of looks almost similar to the tree we found Voda at. Remember, where all the bodies were. But
wow, this tree sure looks sweet.
Yeah, it's the nicest crafted tree I have. So it's a building.
Voda starts to have PTSD flashbacks of her entire family dying.
I just literally realized that, Voda. It's the same tree I used.
Wow, how could you do that to her, Jay?
I know, but yeah, this time you get a much better feeling. So. And like I said, Bill is a master.
Do we get a better feeling?
Yes, you do. So
Then her family dying.
Yeah, Lerja, you remember that? You found all her dead companions. Yes.
Yes, Lerja was there also. She also has some PTSD.
Yeah, absolutely, you do. But Lerja, roll me an intelligence roll on a die 20, please. Do you want to roll your intelligence or less on a die 20?
Die 20.
Yep.
I got 12.
12, easily. So you state that when you find this tree, there should be elven script that only certain elves or half elves can see. Okay, number 1, and 2, you should be able to use that to almost like there's an access word that will be on there that only and you believe you'll be able to read it. Because of the house it's from, yes.
And enter.
Yes, Peleus, you were half elven of Grey Elf descent as well. from House Pendle, you think you should be able to as well. Voda, you are High Elven, so you may not be able to read this one on this tree. Because you are not from the lands of Selene originally.
How about a halfling with a bow named Captain Foray?
Remember,
I'm
Captain Foray was
because I'm high half elf.
Yes, you're not
Okay.
from, you weren't from Selene. Now, Captain
Gotcha.
Foray was a half elf. Captain Foray was a half elf. He was half gray. Yes, he was half elf as well. He used a short bow. Hey, Stronghold. He used a short bow, but he did not. He was not a halfling.
Well, I'm a halfling.
Yeah, you are.
And I named my short bow in his honor.
Yes, you did. But
It was given to me by,
yes,
I believe it was the son of Melf.
the son of Melf, which his name is Eliador, or Smelf, as we kind of say nicely.
Smelf?
Smell.
I can get behind the Smelf.
Smelf, son of Melf. Now, by the way, Smelf will be back in 2 months for the Grand Joust of Altamira. Yes. So, he'll be back during Viltragrakon. All right, so you see that you find the tree. And the tree looks very healthy. What do you do? It's quiet. Like, very quiet where you are. You're in the Lort Mills. It's arid. There's a couple other trees around, but this tree stands out.
I look quickly in all directions, but I stand back because this is a moment for the elves.
Yes, you don't.
And sorry.
Go ahead.
Laerdia would like to walk up to the tree, but she goes very slow,
Okay.
just in case. Because the last time she went to that tree, there was a family dead.
Yes. Not the same though. So it looks. This tree looks much healthier and much more like, wow, this is impressive. If this has been alive for a few thousand years, yeah, absolutely. So
She jumpingly, anxiously walks up, but she's also got a little bit of a cautious side to her because she's wanting to make sure that it's safe.
Peleus, are you intrigued? Are you going to go up with her?
I will. I'll go up with her, but I will stay up there because it seems like a good place to look around, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. What's the rest of the group want to do?
I would have sit back and watched all the elves poke the shiny red button.
Okay.
And I'm
They
looking.
can't resist. That is
I'm
a
looking
known trait of
behind us.
elves. If there's something magic, they're gonna poke it.
Okay.
Voda, despite being an elf, she's the wrong kind of elf, so she's just
Yes,
and
in this
she's
case.
PTSD, so she's kind of hanging back, probably next to Molly.
Okay.
Yeah, Molly is just kind of like stancing herself and pulls her battle axe off of her back, and she's holding it and just waiting for the bad shit to come.
So
And I'm looking behind us.
you always are worried about me sneaking up behind you, Ed. That's funny. But
Because, Jay, you're such a stealth ninja.
absolutely.
You instill deep paranoia into us, Jay. You understand this, right?
Bracker, thank you for the raid coming in. Thank you so very much. Good to see you all. So, by the way, Ed, I got some surprises for you tonight.
Thank you. It'll be killed by my own monsters or hit by my own spells. Surprise!
Of course. Of course. So both Laergia and Peleus go up there, and when you do, almost Lord of the Rings, like you see the Elvish script in gold and silver start to appear at the base of the tree, and you can read it, and it says Sharana of Pendrell is the name is the name you see there. So both of you know House Pendrell is a lesser house of Selene. Okay, both of you know that so. And also, there's other elven script, and there's an incantation. So, and you what do you do? You can say the incantation, or you can just you can do whatever you like at this point. Yes, Orb of Evil. Ed brought it onto himself. It's all his fault because he's such a great writer. So, yes, he brought all. Yeah, there's no better honor than to have your own spells and own creatures used against you. Right?
Yes.
It's a badge of honor.
Yes, I feel that deeply.
Yes.
It cuts like a knife.
Absolutely. It cuts. It's going to burn. So, Laergia, what would you like to do? And Peleus, what would you like to do?
Peleus is Unsure. Well, what do you know what this is? I'm not sure what it is. So.
It is maybe Arathorn has told you about the sheltering ancestors. You're like shocked that because they're thousands of years old. You're shocked that there's one in existence. I mean, literally. Yeah, your house is mostly half elves. You don't get a lot of deep elven lore from House Pendrell.
Okay.
For our 2 thorns to either side of the rose, a little. What? What does that mean, Patrick? For our 2 thorns to either side of the rose, a little bird. Does anyone? I don't even know what that means, Patrick. That is either side. Oh, you mean the 2 gentlemen? I got it. I got it. So that means for Peleus, you now have 6 specials, right? And Talok, you have 5. I think that's what that meant. Got it.
Haha, Ravalanta, you're not a gentleman.
I've never been mistaken for a gentleman.
Yes, exactly.
I am a Greyhawk mage.
There was that one time we saw that mirror of opposition. How that was a gentleman.
Oh, well, okay. Like, I am gentle.
Yes.
Just, I'm not always a man.
Weirdly, that mirror of opposition was very clean shaven, whereas you have a beard.
Yeah, well.
No problem, Tim. No problem, Tim. If you can lurk. If you can't, no biggie. Thank you so very much. All right, so, Lerja, I guess it's on you. Do you want to read the incantation?
Oh, God.
What's the worst?
I'm sure it says more than that.
What's the worst that can happen?
I'm sure it does. Well, here's the thing. I can read it silently in my head instead of reading it out loud.
You can.
Can I read it in my head and know that's not going to cause any issues?
No, because that would be too easy. No, you do that and you're like, this is Elvish. It's an Elvish script. It's in Selenian. It's in ancient Elvish, which is let's say it's 2,000 years old. So you're like, wow, I'm gonna read something that's that old.
Ooh, Elvish Presley.
Well, Elvish Presley.
Sorry.
Well, Lerdia goes ahead and she's very excited, and she'll go ahead and read it to see if it can give us some good information on where we're going.
An archway opens in the tree. It's glowing.
Okay.
Who's going in?
Dig it.
You all have 10 seconds to tell me if you're going in or not. Lerdia, are you going in?
Peleus is going in.
Lerdia will go in.
That's 2. How about the rest of the group?
Yeah. Those 2 are going to follow in.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Okay.
Yep.
Voda doesn't follow everyone else in so much as she follows Molly's ass in.
Oh my god.
It's like her beacon.
I'm going to use this to represent the image of inside the tree. Okay. Lergia and Peleus are the first 2 in. And then the rest of the group, I will. I'm not going to put the wolf in just because of room, okay? But we'll say the wolf's at the top of the steps. All right? Sound good? Just because I'm squeezing in six figures, and whoops, I just killed one of the whole bottles upon bottles. So when you come in here, this is what you see: a very comfortable, warm setting. You see some along the wall. Picture. I said this before. Picture the wall of Goering's wall of wine and drink in Band of Brothers, right? That's what you picture. There's bottles upon bottles upon bottles of ancient drinks. There's food that appears to be fresh, mostly non. It's all something vegetarian, fruits, vegetables. Also a bed for rest, and then you see an image appear. And I don't know, what did I do with the miniature? Oh my god, Jay. I had the miniature and now it's like gone.
Oh, I guess the monster isn't here.
Yeah, she's
We're
not.
saved.
She's not. Wow. I took it out and I don't know where I put it. Holy shit, Jay. I'll have to get another one.
And so it begins.
I'll use the Sherry the Mystic. I'll use this
the
one.
Greyhawk becomes the Forgotten
Yes.
Realm.
I'll use that miniature for now because that'll work. And she's
it's the mystery, and so it's Mystara.
the essence appears of a female elf, very comely. She says, "I am Sharana of Pendrell. How may I assist you?" She looks at just Lergia and Peleus.
Ravalanta.
Well,
Yes.
Is this another one of those fox women again?
Oh my gosh, I remember that. Oh, that was...
I don't know, but I think they're going to get assisted. I think we should give them room.
Oh, okay. Let's watch it.
Ed,
Yeah.
you got a
Would you
regular?
like some candied nuts?
You got a regular? She says, another group of visitors. Very nice. It hasn't been that long, but it was very long since the previous one,
Oh.
the one before. Yes. Do either of you know my great granddaughter Sherry the Mystic, who was here? And time has no value here, but it was not that long ago. The answer is Sherry the Mystic is a member of the Order of Hewlett, so you probably know she's a fighter mage. So probably one or two of you know of her.
Yeah, I got a regular from Bones.
You
Just so
did
know.
great, thank you. So what may I assist you with? Do you require rest?
well, we are coming through, and we are on an adventure. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of the right way to put it.
That's okay.
And we're looking for some information on a place that we're trying to get to.
So was the previous group of adventurers, and I will tell you a similar tale, but it's different in this manner, and this one worries me more. In their tale, there was a human female with a bloody scourge wandering about the lands, but this is, I don't know what happened with that, but just recently, yeah. She was a priestess of Leviathan there, Ed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, but
Either that or an X.
Yes. Thank you very much. So she, but this time, just recently, I barred entrance from someone who had access. Very recently.
Sounds curious.
And
That is curious.
Peleus, you may also ask her. Lergia, the others may ask a question through Lergia or Peleus, okay? Because they're the two that technically have access. Allies may come in of those two, but if you want to ask something, just say, hey, I'm going to say, Peleus, can you ask this for me, all right? Or Lergia, all right? What would you and what other questions would you like to know? Someone, yes. So she barred access to someone who could get in. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Do you mind me asking who you barred access to, or what?
I got a feel of emanations of great evil. Also, from my senses, she says, I do not know this person because I've been here for a long time, almost eternity. Wow. These can hear, wow. All right, that's great, Orb. That's a special for everyone. Thank you. She says, all that she.
Thank you, Orb.
Thank you.
She is called by the name the Banished One.
The Banished.
Oh.
Oh, Lergia goes, oh, okay. What?
The banished one. She was also banished from Selene for
Why?
necromancy.
Oh.
Hey Jay, is this whole conversation going on in Elvish?
No, it's between you know Elvish, don't you?
I do, but I'd like to pretend that I don't.
Oh, okay. That's fine. We know Molly doesn't know Elvish. So
I barely know Common, so
Thank you,
Leaving
Laura.
the talking to the smart people.
Yes. So, yes, the banished one those are only rumors that you, Peleus, you've heard of the banished one. Apparently, Lergia knows some things about the banished one, being from the house she's from. That the banished one is a female who took it to necromancy, is a half elf, and she's a couple hundred years old for a half elf. So she's fairly old for a half elf, and it is not known what house she is from because they're embarrassed. So it's hidden. She was from a house of Selene, but no one knows what house it was from. She was from. How come you don't get when Troy gives specials to Lord Gazumba? How come I don't get any thanks from the group members? Oh, I don't know, Troy.
It's so strange, isn't it, Troy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost as if Jay has done stuff to us before.
I have no shot.
It's so strange.
I have no shot tonight. Rattle Intertelic has 6 specials and everyone else has 7 already. I have no shot tonight. I mean, my God.
Patrick gave me a regular. Thank you, Patrick.
Oh my gosh! Yes, you have 3 now. So, yes, that's what Lergia says, the banished one, and with that, Sharana says, "Please rest, but don't rest long. I sense great evil coming toward us now to destroy me."
What? That must not happen. We must do our adventurer things. We must...
Oh my God! 10 specials for me. Yes!
What?
Troy.
Troy, you get the opposite of thanks.
I have 15 now. Oh boy, the hammer's coming
So
tonight.
mean.
The
Rude.
cannonball's coming tonight.
Man, I really hope my hands don't slip when I'm painting those dragons, Troy. It'd be a damn shame.
That's awesome. Troy, thank you very much. It's much
Hey,
appreciated.
Troy, if you're captured, never let them give you to the woman, okay?
Shoo. That's crazy. All right, so she says yes. She senses great evil coming this direction. What do you do?
Run like hell. No.
You're
Where?
in-
Which direction in particular?
Out
Where's it coming?
from the northwest, coming toward. Yes, she senses it coming to the tree. Like you said, she wasn't scared of the priestess of Leviathan anywhere near as much as she appears to be scared of this, because this elf theoretically could have gained access to the insides here.
So, I would think that we should defend this place from the outside, because if we fight here, the tree itself could get damaged. So, we should defend it from outside.
So, are you going to? Who's going to stay inside and who's going to step out?
Alias is gonna step out to see if he can find anything approaching.
All right.
Would you like some assistance, Peleus?
Of course, any help will do.
I'll come with you there, chap.
I'm going to put you on this edge over here because you immediately go, oh shit, there's stuff really close. Imagine that. Everything's always timed perfectly in an adventure, isn't it?
Oh shit, there's things really close.
A wizard never arrives.
Oh, here's the mini. All right, I found the mini. My God, it was right in front of my face. There you go. Jeez.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jay.
I'm
Jay.
getting old. Ed, I'm getting old.
It begins. Yes.
All right, so the two of them step outside, step through the portal on this side, and it's not flat. So I'm gonna put you over here just for now. But they're moving slowly, but you see these appear to be apes, and they're all hacked apart, but they're like dragging their legs and stuff. Apes.
Okay. Well.
Please note the river's not here. The river's in the next encounter area. All right, just note that.
Okay.
Yes. You also.
So
Go ahead.
how far away are they?
They're exactly where they are. Is the trees here? Map right here. You two. So like shots could go right off. Oh my God, 6,000, Patrick. Oh my gosh. So wait a minute. That's 12. Everyone gets 2. Oh my God, this is like the race to the end of the world here. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Patrick.
Oh my gosh.
You have redeemed yourself.
And then Talaric and Revelantor get the extra one each. So everyone has 9 specials. 9.
I love this for us.
It.
Oh my gosh, I had 15.
I think with the prospect of potential danger and something to hit with her axe, Molly would also step out of the tree and prepare herself for battle.
So first round, the 2 of them are out, and everyone else can step out next round because they went out separately. So let's roll for a knit first. Go ahead, darling. You can roll die 6. You can add a special before the die roll's made, and if you roll then a 7, I can't beat you. So we do group initiative here. So 9. Go ahead. You all have 9.
I rolled a 6.
6. You got it. 4. So remember, ranges are what ranges are on the table. Okay. So Peleus, you are first. What do you want to do? These appear to be carnivorous apes, which is a monster in the monster manual, but they look like they're not alive.
Undead.
Yes. Yes. Someone animated them. Yes. There's a whole bunch. Yes.
Okay. Peleus, these are obviously evil. He will shoot an arrow at them.
You can shoot 2 arrows, two short arrows as they're moving. Yes. So in the range, because of when they go by, will be your point blank range. So go ahead. If you use normal arrows, +5 to hit with each.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Roll die 20 twice.
Yeah.
Twice. All right. Thank you for the regular, Pat. I need that. I'm at 4. Roll me 27 die roll. I'll tell you what you get.
18 and 19.
Wow. You can make that. You can make them both crits if you wanted. You can add a special to make it a crit.
Why not? Let's do it.
All right. So you add. So now I'm going to show you something here. So now you're down to 8, and I'll use 1 and undo it. I'm down to 14. Do you want to try? Do you want to do it again?
Yes.
Okay. I'll let it roll there. You're down to 7. Roll me percentile dice, please. 2 die 10 for the crit.
36.
36, critical hit, missile, the first shot of the second shot of the adventure. It's a double damage. Give me 3 die 6, add 4 for all the damage. On an undead carnivorous ape, which is the equivalent of a monster zombie, everyone, if you want to look it up from Monster Manual 2.
That should be 12.
12 points.
Oh, does that apply to us?
What's that?
Oh, that we can look it up in Monster Manual.
If you want to look at Monster Zombie, yeah, I have no problem with that.
Share the knowledge.
You're next, Talak, just because you can't, you're next to him. You're going to fall over, so you're within 50 feet of one. Yeah, and they can't, what would you like to do?
Ooh, moon dogs.
Talak, do you want to shoot, or do you want to wait till they come up?
What's the range on it?
Yeah, short range. Point blank, you don't get specialization. Short. You're +7 to hit. Holy shit. +1 damage.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, roll.
I get two arrows?
2 arrows, yep. You want normal ones you want to use, or do you want to use something else? Oh, you only have normals.
Normal ones.
Go for it.
Unless I've seen... They're just... All right. We'll see if those work. A 9 and a 12, so a 16 and a 19.
There you go. Both hit easily. Give me 2 die 6 and add 2.
Alrighty. 5 total.
Got it.
With wet splicking sounds.
I don't know if they make noise, but they're like, and it gets hit with 4 arrows, and it just keeps on moving forward. That's the front one here.
That did not work as well as I hoped.
3 more appear behind, but they appear to be undead Flynns. Okay? That were animated. And they have bows. They're undead. So 3 of them come out from the tree line there, but they don't shoot this round. That's as far as they get. Rest of the group can act. So Molly, you're going outside?
Yep.
Are you gonna run down?
Yeah. I'm gonna rush
I'm gonna
towards
allow
them
half
as
your
close
movement.
as I can get.
Half movement to get out of through the arch, and half movement down. So that'll give you you'll be down at the base here. Next, we'll go to Lerja. What are you gonna do? You have to go outside first before you can do anything, really.
I'm gonna go ahead and go outside.
All right. Do you want to stay up top or do you want to run down?
Stay up top.
All right. I'm gonna put you right there. Next, we go to Voda.
I'm gonna sort of follow after Molly out of the tree. Can I cast a spell?
You're moving more than 10, so you can't.
It's to just get out of the tree, like to be able to peek at the enemies. Would I be able to not use all of my movement?
Yes. If you
Okay.
follow her down, you can't. But if you stay up there, you can.
Okay. Which enemy can I see?
So if you're standing here, boom, boom, you can see the 3 carnivorous apes coming.
Okay,
Undead.
can I?
Undead carnivorous apes.
Does it look like within the next round that they're going to be able to engage in combat?
They'll probably get to Molly at the end of the round. Yeah.
I'm going to cast Minor Curse on the first one.
Okay. Cool. Remember, so Voda casts a witch spell because even though she's a thief, somehow
she's a thief.
She has witch abilities. What's the Minor Curse do again? Please tell us.
-3 penalty on all skill and ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
Yep. What's the duration? 1 round per level?
Yes.
Okay.
10 minutes per level.
That's it's a turn per level. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, great. And that's where they are at the end of the round, by the way. That leaves Rattleantar.
I'm just going to sneak outside the tree just far enough to get out, and then I'm going to Nistel's Blazing Beam a carnivorous ape.
Okay, so you see one with 4 arrows stuck in it. I'm actually going to say this one's got 4 arrows in it, and the front one here has got the curse on it. So you can hit the one with
the other one.
You can hit one with 4 arrows in it, or you can hit one that that's undamaged. It's up front.
Let's do the one up front, undamaged.
Nistel's Blazing Beam is from Greyhawk Adventures, everyone, and it blinds living creatures. But what does it do to undead?
46, I think. Let me just check.
I think it's
absolutely
I think it's 4
sure.
to 16, isn't it?
If
it's 4 to
there we go.
Yeah.
46.
4 to 24, no save.
Yeah.
Roll.
Me likey.
Yes. Bleeding. So you see, Rattleantar steps out and does his Nistel's Blazing Beam 2nd level spell.
Okay, 14 points.
14 points on that one. First damage on that one. That one's also cursed.
Wahaha.
-3 and everything. Where they are is where they are at the end of the round. Please note that Talawek, you're technically over here. Just I don't want you falling. All right. So and you see 3 undead Flins with bows, which is that's a little scary. Roll for a nit, please. Keep on going until you win. There, go ahead, darling.
4.
4. Reroll first time.
All right. Another 4.
You're first. Peerless, you're first. You want to shoot the same one?
No, I want to get behind the tree.
Okay.
Out of view of the archers there.
Okay. You want to come back over here? Got it.
Right.
All right. So that's going to be moving more than 10. So you're going to come over behind the tree. You can go as far as all the way down the slope to there if you want.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Thank
Next, Talek, you're up. I'll just call out who goes. Peerless and boom, 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 boom. That's combat moves pretty quick. Go ahead, there, Talek. What would you like to do? In fact, I'll put you in that spot that Peerless was at for currently. There you are. Okay. You're muted there, Eric. There you go.
Oh, sorry about that. So there are 3 archers in the back?
Yeah.
How far away are they from
closest one to you looks like 120. That's a guess.
120?
No, less than that. 90. 90. 90, 100, 120, or 110. Yep. There you go.
These legs don't move that fast.
Well, you'd also have to jump down. You're at the top of the tree.
All right, I'd like to continue shooting. Is it possible to keep moving back towards Molly and the wolf?
This round, you're going to have to move more than 10 because I think I'm going to make you make a dex roll to stay on this edge. If you want to move 10, shoot, and hang there. See, look at that. That's pretty precarious.
It is very precarious. I have an 18 dexterity.
You want to do it?
I don't wear shoes.
Ah.
Roll a dex. Make me a dex roll on the die.
So I'll make a dex roll to stay up there?
Yeah, and they can move that 10 sheet.
So I have I rolled a 17 and I have an 18
You got
dexterity.
it. Nothing happens. Take your 2 shots. You gonna shoot the same one?
Yes, please.
Roll, please.
Oh, wow.
Fumble?
2 and a 4.
You know what?
So not a fumble, but I don't think they're gonna hit.
You're 7th level, so that's a 9 and an 11.
9 and 11.
And it's you hit once.
Woohoo!
They're only armor class 4, and you are you're hit and you're 7th level. So give me 1 die, 6 and I have 1.
5 damage with my
5
one
damage.
arrow.
Still up.
And down to 16 arrows.
Got it. Molly, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush towards this guy right in front of me.
Okay.
And will I be able to hit him this round, or
No, but it can't hit you.
can I taunt him?
You can attempt to taunt undead, which is an interesting concept, right? So,
You could be alive.
I'm not trying to tell you how to play, but you can shoot. They'll be with you at the end of the round. You can shoot your heavy crossbow this round.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, shoot it at the front one, and
Yeah.
you have a special bolt that returns once per day. Just remember that you probably don't want to use it. +2.
No, I don't want to use it yet.
Yeah, of Furiandi. You got a Furiandi special light crossbow that returns. All right, so normal. Roll me a die 20. Add 2.
A 9.
You hit. You hit.
Oh,
9 plus
okay.
2 is 11. You only need 10s. You're 8th level. They're only armor class 4, so you hit the front one. 1 die 10 plus 1. That's the one Ravalantar hit.
All right, that's a 8 total.
Okay, got it. That leaves Lerja? What would you like to do? You see 3 carnivorous apes coming into sight as they're moving forward. I'm just gonna move them half what they've moved this round. So you see them. We saw 3 people to go. Lerja, what would you like to do?
We have the 3 of those down there, then the 3 archers in the back. correct?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Isn't it? Okay, I apologize. Isn't it the prayer that I have to cast that I can pretty much protect us and give us more damage for them?
Absolutely. You can cast prayer, Lerja, your clerical prayer. You only can do that 1 time, remember, and that'll give you +1 to hit. Everyone get +1 to hit and +1 in damage and +1 on saves for 1 round per level of. You can extend it too, so you can make it for 9 rounds if you so choose. Yeah, you can do that.
I may save that because I don't know what you have in store for us later.
So why don't you cast Bless instead? Cast Bless. They
Yes.
get +1 to hit and +1 on saves. Okay, for 9 rounds as you extend that.
Yes.
There you go.
We'll do bless instead.
Smart
I was wondering
move.
which one.
Everyone, you're all +1 hit and +1 on saves from this point on. So go ahead, Ravalantar, you're up. And Berta will go last.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna Nistles the same one again.
Whew! Burn your spells. Burn, burn, burn.
Yep. Because I know you want me to. and I always do what the Dungeon Master wants. You know that.
You have
Hey.
you have a lot of spells now. So roll me again 4 to 24. Jeez.
Yeah. Okay. So this time it only came up 11.
All right. Verta.
Can I use my movement
Yeah.
to get to where Molly is?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then that would be all I could do on that turn.
What do you
right?
want Whiskey Man to do? You want Whiskey Man to stay near you to fight these things? What would you like to do there? Let me know about Whiskey.
Yeah, I want him to stay near me.
She's kidding. You'll get your dragons. Engage, engage, engage. 1 each. You can attempt to taunt as a free action, Molly, now or then, and you can also do your battle or demoralizing shout. You can't do both, so I suggest taunt one now,
Right.
or battle demoralizing shout, whichever you like to do. Right. So you just tell me if you want to taunt the one off Whiskey Man. You can attempt to do that. The undead Flynns only can shoot because they're undead 1 arrow each. They can't shoot them like right. And the only target I have is Talaric up top. Talaric, your armor class is -2 because you have your bow out.
That is correct.
So, wow, an 18. That's a straight up. They don't get any modifiers. 9 and 11. Let me take a look at that 18. Monster Zombie, 6-hit die. Yeah, they get a lot more hit. You know, being animated, they're much better than... I hit one time. First damage to the party. A whole 2 points there, Talawick.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh, the agony.
So
that's gonna hurt come winter.
So lastly there, Molly, do you want to use any of your shouting abilities or your battle this round before I go to the next round?
Am I able to?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a free action.
Yeah, I wanna taunt the guy off of my wolf.
You're gonna attempt to
Whiskey
do that.
Man.
What are you gonna say to an undead carnivorous ape to taunt him?
Hey there, you big ugly bastard! Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
I'm going to even, for comedy purposes, I'm going to allow that. So it appears you have, whatever you did to it, you got 2 carnivorous apes on you. One of them has a bunch of damage from all the blasts and the curse, and the other one has a whole bunch of arrows in it. The one that's undamaged came over to Voda, okay? Just so you're aware. All right, now, roll again, darling. It's a new round in it.
Here we go.
You guys are doing well.
Oh god, a 2.
Reroll 2. Oh, my God.
Oh, I like this.
6.
3.
Finally. Now, I shouldn't have even rolled. Monster zombies act like regular zombies, and they always attack last in a round. It didn't even matter. But we got to do it anyway, for if I have other stuff. So you guys all go first. Voda, we'll have you first. You're engaged with an undamaged carnivorous ape. Everyone's +1 on all their hit rolls, +1 on all saving throws, okay, because of the bless. All right, Voda, what do you want to do?
Hold on, I saw. There's a lot of spells.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Where is this?
Remember, I have your stuff spell pointed so that you can recast the same spell, with your mage style spells. So, a spell. You could fan Burning Hands and get the one on that would have attacked Whiskey Man and one on you,
Yeah.
but it'll be 5 points on both.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. So she fans a Burning Hands spell first level. And gets those 2. It does 5 points on those 2. All right. Is Whiskey Man going to attack 1? Darling, you gonna have Whiskey?
Yes.
Roll
Yeah.
a hit. Roll a hit with it.
All right. Oh wow, that's a crit. I love that my crit goes to the wolf.
Roll
So
percentile
powerful.
dice, please. Edge crit. Wow, the wolf critical hit.
Right? What the hell?
That's awesome.
25.
All right, it takes a big chunk out of it. It says lodge in chest, but it rips it right out. So it's quadruple damage, double and double for ripping out. So, and the wolf itself, we already said what damage it does. I think it does 2 to 5. Give me 4 die 4 and add 4. 2 to 5 times
All
4.
right.
Basically. Oh my gosh, I have to kill that thing. I'm kidding.
That is 16 total.
16 total. Molly, your attack. Are you attacking that one or are you attacking the other one which has the blazing beams on it? Which one are you attacking? The one that your wolf's attacking or the one that the blazing beams are on?
I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can finish off this one that my wolf is attacking.
Roll 2 attacks. You get 2 attacks per round with your weapon because you're 7th level.
Alright, that's a 12.
That's a 19 total. Go.
And another 9.
That they both hit. 2 die
Okay.
8 plus 16.
2d8.
Yeah, you hit twice. 2 die 8
Okay.
plus 16. Battle axe, plus 2 battle axe with a massive crit die 6. No crit there. 2 die 8, and then 16 for all the damage. Yeah, that one.
Okay, so I got an 8 and a 5.
It's dead.
Good night forever.
Next, we go to Peleus. What do you want to do? You're not close enough to engage, but you can shoot at downtown Peleus. You can go by them. You can do whatever you want here. You're the next
Okay.
one here. Yeah.
I will shoot down.
All right, you want to stay right where you are? I'll make you move step forward 10 to get an angle so you can see. All right?
Yeah, okay.
Down. Let me check range. 140, 150. All right, medium range. Straight up, 0 to hit, 0 damage. Roll 2 shots. You get a +1 because of the bless, though.
I got 12 and 16.
They both hit. Give me 2 dice 6 and add 0. That's on an undead Flynn.
So I got 1 and 2, so that's
3 points. Okay. Laird.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell you this. Your range is 100 plus 10 per level on fireball and stuff. So you are in range, and you can get 2 of those. You can get 2 of them. Not all 3. You know, middle to left, middle to right with that spell.
Right.
At that range.
And none of my friends are within range of getting hit by the
No,
fireball, right?
no, not at all. Not at all.
I figured, just wanted to make sure because I know how you are.
I am. Yes. Sorry, I'm not bashing it. It's a great system. This is not 5e. You can't sculpt spells around people. Area effect, good or bad. So from here, you're casting fireball centered here. Boom, those 2 go. Give me 6 dice 6. 6 dice 6. And
6 dice 6.
Yep, 6 dice 6. Oh great! I rolled a 7 and a 1 on saving throws. You gotta be kidding me. Jeez.
I got a 2 and a 5.
On 6 dice 6. Roll them 6
The
times.
6s, right?
6 dice 6. That's 2 so far. Roll 4 more.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
5. 2 again. God dang it.
Yeah.
5.
Got
6. 4.
24. Both failed. Still up, but severe damage. Ravalantar, you're up.
Ah, Ravalantar is up.
Let's go.
And
Finish
what,
it, Avalantar. Finish it.
what have we got here?
You got an engaged blazing beam twice, carnivorous
Yeah.
ape, and a barely damaged carnivorous ape on Voda, and then you have a fireball just went off here. Took 2, did a lot of damage to Flynn's, and then Flynn there. Yep, and Talok hasn't gone yet. Ravalantar doesn't get normal fireball. He goes crazy spells.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should.
Burn a high level spell already.
Yeah.
I know you're paranoid.
The Flynn's back there, the Odaluk's acid cloud or something.
All right, so Orluk's acid cloud is what level's that? That is 3rd, right? I gotta check the range.
Yep.
You're in range on that?
I don't know.
That's
That's
like-
why I put a question rather than just say.
You're at 150 right now. Let me check range. Let's check range on here. Orluk's acid. Oh yeah, 60 yards, 180. You're in range. 30-foot diameter globe. So you can actually center it on the middle and get all 3 with this.
Okay, let's do that.
This spell creates a small crystalline sphere filled with yellowish brown mist. The crystal can be held for as long as the caster likes, but the contents become useless. It's thrown and blasts. So there you go. They all take 4d4 with no save, and will suffer 1d4 points of damage for every additional round of exposure to the fumes. So roll me 4d4 for all of them, please, one time.
Yes, very good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll assign a minimum to it, too, for 4d4. Outlook's Acid Cloud. Another spell from Greyhawk Adventures, everyone.
Oh, me likey. 18.
4d4, that's 4d4. Max you can do 16, Ed.
Oh, 4d4. I'm sorry.
It's
I
all right.
rolled the wrong die.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to give you 14.
My turn.
14
my
points.
Turn.
14
My
points.
turn to be an old fart.
That's okay. 14.
I
gave you
know what
14.
you're gonna say.
I gave you 14.
Oh, thank you.
All
Okay,
right.
that's lovely.
There you go.
That's very
I'm
nice
a
of
great
you.
guy,
I like
Ed.
you, Jay.
That's how good of a guy. I'm such a...
Okay, I owe you a drink at Gary Con.
I know you do. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You owe...
Don't fall into his trap. He's gonna do something horrible to us.
Oh, that's okay. I'll still buy him the drink. I have to chat him up. So he'll be nice later, you know?
That's a good
later
point.
in my life.
Talok, you're up.
Still have a look.
Oh, Ed, just wait.
Yes?
Just wait till Gary Con. If you thought the bleeder was bad, you'll see. This time, I gotta go.
F.
Yes. Go ahead there. Talok, you're last. You can shoot at any of those. They're clear. All 3 of those Flynn's. Still can't hear you. There you
And
go.
continue to aim at the ones that are engaged with the wolf, or would that be firing into combat? And there's
The Anamire rule. You know the Anamire rule.
No, and I do not know the Anamire rule. Am I Anamire?
Anna Meyer would always.
And I don't know the Anna Meyer rule.
She would shoot in melee combat all the time, so go for it.
This sounds like a trap.
You're
what
playing
is the
in
Anna
Jay's
Meyer
game.
rule?
You're
Anna
playing
Meyer
in
rule
Jay's
is
game.
never
Everything's a
pay,
trap.
or Bones does this all the time. Never not take an opportunity to kill something when, who cares if your companions are there?
Just don't shoot me in the armpit.
Very specific place, and I All right, am I close enough to draw swords and go in? And
you got to engage this round, but you can run down and do that for next round, yes.
Yeah, I'd like to engage.
All right, so you run all the way down. I'm assuming you're going to help Verda out, the witch, the witch thief. You're not going to help the fighter out, Molly, right? Are you going to help
Sure.
her? Yeah, that's what I figured. You don't want to help. Molly doesn't need help, yeah.
No, Molly does not need help.
Yeah.
She is her own Cuisinart.
Yeah, absolutely. Here are my attacks.
Or is she the cleaver and I'm the Cuisinart?
They all move forward. They all move forward and
boy.
shoot. They all move forward and shoot, and they're all shooting at Peleus. It's a long-range shot, and they will take 1/4 next round. They didn't get out of the cloud yet. Peleus, the first shots on you: 4, 8, and 10. They all missed horribly at that range. All 3 missed. Carnivorous Ape, Undead. 1 attack is on Voda. Voda's got paper-thin armor class right now. She's armor class 5, and this is 6 hit die. I need an 8 on the die to hit her. I rolled an 11. Everyone.
I burn.
They did.
Yeah. Specials.
Whoa! You want to burn specials not to even get hit?
I don't want to get hit right now, man.
You want to burn 3 specials not to get hit?
I do not have that many hit points.
All right, so yeah, I will allow it, and because that's so cool, I'm not going to even undo it back. There you go. I missed. Woo! Yeah, you're down to 6. They're there for the use, and I appreciate you using them, and from the audience being so generous tonight. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And now on Molly, we have one. By the way, monster zombies, they do a lot of damage. They do up to 16 points of damage in 1 hit. So it was probably smart you did that. On Molly, 1 swing. Critical hit.
Excuse me.
I rolled a crit.
I would like to undo that.
You're down to 8. I'll put it back on. I'm down to 13.
I would undo that as well.
You're down to 7. I'll do it one more time. I'm down to 12.
Oh, you bitch. I'll keep going. I don't care. I'll be the guy who burns all your points.
Okay. You haven't burned one. That's the first 2 you've burned, right?
Yeah, and I'm burning a 3rd apparently.
No. You're down to 7. I'll stop there. I hit normally. I'll take the normal hit. I'll take the normal hit. 7. Oh no, you're down to 75.
No.
By the way, you're
peckish.
You and Talek are by far the 2 highest hit point people in the party. Peleus is 3rd, and yeah, Verda is at 24. She's kind of paper thin. New round. We just roll for Nick. Go ahead, Ed. Roll me 600 die. These are monster zombies. They all attack last anyway. So go ahead, Ed. Roll the die, please.
Oh, I'm rolling? Okay,
Yep.
Very good.
Hey, Lando.
Initiative. There we go. And it is a 5.
You won. Molly, you have 4 regulars now. Everyone's hoarding regulars onto you, which is good. So we will start with Voda. Voda, what are you doing? Well, that carnivorous ape on you. Talek is there to help you. By rule old school, you can parry him back out now.
Can I hit him with a short sword?
Yeah, you can go short sword.
Is that 2 hits?
Yeah, because you're 2-fisted, so dual wielding.
Nice.
Go ahead. Roll each one individually. I'll tell you. You add 2 on the first, add 0 on the second.
So 17 on the first, and
Hits.
then 6 on the second.
That misses. Give me a die 6 and add 1.
That's going to be 5.
Got it. That's damage. Talek. Short sword dagger.
Alrighty.
+5, +6 with the bless. +6 to hit primary, +3 secondary. I hit your dagger and venom in the secondary hand.
I believe that's my understanding as well.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so +6 +3, you said?
Yep, for each one. +6 primary, +3 secondary. Next round you get 4 attacks if it's the same target.
I got a nat 20.
Roll your second attack.
10 plus, you said 3?
Yeah, both hit.
13.
Give me the crit. These are undead. I'm not going to worry too much.
Oh, the damage for the crit? Or do I
Critical
need
hit.
rolls?
Percentile, please.
Oh, percentile.
Yep.
51.
51, critical hit. That's what you want against undead, triple. So give me 4 dice 6 for both hits. No, 3 dice 6 and a die 4 and add 7. 3 dice 6, die 4, add 7. Nice hit.
All right, 3, 6, 10, 12, plus 7.
19.
19.
Whiskey Man can attack either one. Which one? The one on Voda or the one on you, Molly? Your choice.
I'm gonna have him attack the one on Voda.
Roll hit, please.
11.
2 hit die on armor class 4. I bet you that hits. Hit. Oh, it misses by 1.
Oh.
Missed by 1. It's only 2 to 5. We didn't crit, so. Yep. Molly, you're up. 2 swings.
Yep. Ooh, gross. That's a 2.
2 plus.
That's okay.
2 plus 7 because of the bless. That misses by 1.
Okay, but that's okay because I rolled a 19 on my second one.
And that's an automatic crit because you have improved critical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm not going to undo it, so go ahead.
It's 57.
57, critical hit edged. All right, so if it wasn't, I'm going to still say it happens. 57, decapitated, immediate death.
Nice.
Red.
I love this for me.
So red is foobar. If you don't know what foobar is, see Saving Private Ryan. So
That's beautiful.
you foobarred it. Go ahead, Peleus, you're up.
Okay, I will shoot at the archer.
Same target.
Close-
Yeah,
Yeah, the one closest to the tree.
you got it. Roll 2 hits, please. Again, that range it's +0, but you have a plus, so it's +1. Roll 2 shots, please. I'm keeping
6 and 14.
1 hits. Give me a die 6 plus 0.
1.
Okay, it's damage still.
Yep.
Larry, you're up. The Arlux Acid Cloud, all 3 of them take another 3 points this round, Ed, just so you're aware.
Thank you.
All right, got it. I know,
I have so many spells.
Lergy burns all her spells every adventure, by the way, everyone. Just note that, right? You almost use every single spell you have. Because of the range and because they're severely damaged, you may just... Remember, you have Hold Undead as a spell. Now, they're out of range, but it's a great spell on zombies. There's no save on zombies from Hold Undead. You can hold 1 to 3 of them with that spell. Okay? Just so you're aware down the road. But you got to be within 60 feet. So, and that's a clerical spell. So down the road, you may want to cast that. You may just want to go down and get down lower or, this round, or you don't have a missile weapon. So
What does a hold undead do to the zombies? I apologize.
it'll put them in, paralyze them so they cannot move or do anything for 1 round per level. So yeah, it's a good spell. So you can also use your Wand of Magic Missiles. Wand of Malcecidera this round as well too, or your Wand of Ice your Ring of Ice Bolts if you don't want to burn spells.
That's what I'm thinking too, Cannibal. Okay. Yes, I'd like to use a magic missile.
You use your Magic Missile first level? Okay, got it. That's 3 die 4 plus 3.
Use my...
Pick which one. You want to do here, 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 or here. Your choice. One of the Flynns or the Carnivorous Ape being fought on right here.
If I do the one, will I hit one of my friends?
No, Magic Missile automatically hits.
Okay, I'm going to do the one on my friend.
3 die 4 plus 3, no save. Roll the damage, please.
Die 4.
Plus 3.
I got a 4. So 7.
And two more die 4s.
2 more die 4s.
Yep.
1, 3. So I got 8.
You know what? It's not attacking anyone this round. It's down. You killed it.
Let's go.
And that leaves Ravalantar.
Mm-hmm. Does Ravalantar have to maintain concentration, or is the...
No, the cloud just stays there. It's a certain number of...
Okay.
Yeah, nope.
Okay, so, what do we got here?
3 Flynns left, that's it.
That's it?
That's it.
No. This I'm gonna bide. I'm gonna hold spells.
Okay, fair enough. I don't blame you in this case. I don't blame you, Avalanche. Not at all. So my actions, all you acted, they move forward 10. Now they're out of the acid cloud, so they won't take damage next round. They move forward 10, and random shots are on. Peleus gets 1, Molly gets 1, and Whiskey Man gets 1.
How dare you?
Shot on Peleus. Missed 10. Shot on Molly. That's an 18. I still think that misses. Your armor class is disgusting. -6. That misses. I bet you that misses. That missed. My gosh.
I'm a thick girl.
Yeah. Now, Whiskey Man is armor class 7. I rolled a 4. I missed. You know what I need to hit? I need laughing up, fuzzball. No, I need a 6. I need a 6 and I missed. Yes. Go ahead, roll me a nit.
Ooh.
I need a 6 and I missed. I can't believe it on die 20. I rolled a freaking 4. Go ahead, roll your net, please.
You know you can use your specials, Jay.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not using my specials on a normal hit on a wolf. Nah. So. Yeah, I Chewbacca'd her. So, what'd you roll, Ed, for your net, please?
Here we go. It is in it time.
Yes.
And he rolls, and it says a 4.
I rolled a 2. You got it. You win anyway because they attack last. So, Molly, I want you to go first. That movement rate is, they're like 90 feet to 100 away, so you can swing them next round if you want to run to them.
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right, so she's like, bah! Remember,
I'm charging.
she's still
my
running.
boots are bouncing.
She's still running, so if area effect spells go off or someone shoots at him, you can't hit her. She can stop before the area effect spell goes off. Okay, got it? So, Peleus, you're up. You can still shoot at the same one if you so choose. You can run forward. You can do, Remember, you have spells too, Peleus. You see on the back of your sheet? Because you're.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't see any that are relevant at the moment.
Yep,
but,
no problem.
I will run forward.
You're going to run forward to the one you've been shooting for a while?
Right.
Got it. Okay, next we go to Voda. I'm going to leave Whiskey Man back. Voda.
I take it none of them are in range, right?
Not for... You don't have any missile weapons, so...
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you got. It's a full movement rate to get to him.
Can I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Let the fighters do the fighting.
Yeah, I know. It's because I play Kazara normally, and so I'm usually used to getting all up in their.
I know. Which is cool.
Is Molly not? Molly's not next to me, is she?
Molly just is running all the way forward to engage right now, so she took off.
Before she would take. Oh wait, I actually can do this. It's not a touch spell. Can I cast Minor Fighting Prowess on her?
Sure. Tell everyone what it does.
I increase the target's natural fighting instinct. The target gains a +1 bonus per 2 caster levels, so you get a +2 to your attack rolls.
There you go. And what's the duration?
So it's 1 round per level.
Okay, good. So for the next 5 rounds, you get an extra +2.
I love this.
An extra +2 to hit. Yeah, witches are cool.
I feel a little tickle.
That
I
is
look back at Voda.
That is 3 of her 4th first level spells. Tyler, what are you doing?
It would appear that all the ones up by us in melee are dead.
Yes.
Or very dead.
Yes.
Since they were already partially dead when they showed up.
Yes, they're very dead now. They're not. They're
Looking
mostly
forward,
dead.
I think I see a third archer that needs to have a dance partner.
That leaves Lairgy and Ravalanche. Are you just going to observe at this point, watch the fighters go, or does anyone want to do anything on them?
Let me. No, I'm
Fireball
not.
the room.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be good. Because we're gonna need this stuff later. I know, Jay.
He's been very sanguine about his zombies being killed. He hasn't fought it too hard.
Yeah. He hasn't.
Yes.
He's not swearing or anything, so these are just soak-offs. So.
Man, Ed, you know me too well, man. You do. I gotta change the tactics up, man. So, but that's okay. All right, so Ravalanche and Lairgy, you're gonna stay up top, you're gonna come down with Voda, or what are you gonna do?
Lairdia is going to stay up top and not use a spell because she totally agrees.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm staying up top too.
Three.
But I'm looking behind me.
And you see nothing right now that is that's vile intention. 3 shots, 1 on each of the 3 advancing in a straight line. So shot on Peleus. 17. All right, that hits. Let me just make sure what it hits by. So you know if you wanted to undo something, your armor class. You can pull your shield out while you're running forward. So your armor class 2. Well, I hit by 6. You probably don't want to undo that. So, Peleus, your first damage in an adventure by me, you take 4. You're down to 54. On Molly, an 18, -6 armor class. That hits exact. No, that does not. That misses by freaking 1. I'm not. Oh. You and your -6 armor class, Molly. That
You want to burn a special, Jay?
you don't need to burn. You don't need to burn a special. You missed. Yeah,
It's the only way it's going to happen, Jay.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going. Not for a normal hit. It missed. You're ultra tank, and then on Talwick, miss 6 all 3. Ed, roll. You don't need to roll for a hit. You automatically win. So you save your hit roll because and we'll start with the melee attacks because they are monster zombies. They attack last. Peleus, you're up. Your first time doing melee, man.
Yep. Okay. I have a
Longsword,
+1.
hand axe.
Longsword.
Hand axe, secondary. With the bless, you're +4 and then +0. So, because you're usually -1 with the hand axe. So, roll 20-sided dice, roll.
I got a 5.
5 plus 4, that's a 9. You're 6th level. I think that's going to miss. Armor class 6. Oh, they're armor class 6. Missed by 1. Go, next one.
10.
That hits. Do you want to add 1 special to make the first one hit?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
All right, so give me a die 8 and a die 6. Die 8 for longsword, die 6 for hand axe, and add 4. And that's your damage.
So it'd be 9 for longsword and.
Die 8 for longsword.
Yep, I rolled a 5.
Oh, okay. Oh, you added in there.
Yeah,
9,
sorry.
yeah, got it.
Yeah,
and,
5.
And then die
5
6.
for that.
Yep. And then
I rolled a 6 on that one.
It's down. Go ahead, Molly. Don't fumble. You
got an 11
Yeah, don't fumble. You hit it on any...
and a 7.
Yeah, it's dead. Had 11 hit points left. Go ahead. Go ahead there, Talek.
DJ.
I know, you are disgusting. But that's the way the characters
Yeah. You should smell her fingers.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh.
Go ahead there, Talek. Roll your 2 attacks, please.
Alrighty. That one went all the way over there. 9 on the first roll
With
for
plus
the sword.
6. Yeah.
Plus 6?
Yeah.
Yep, okay, so 15. And then the dagger is plus 3, you said?
Yeah, counting the bless, yes.
For also a 16.
Okay, give me a die 6 and a die 4 and add 7.
Okay. 5 on the dice.
Okay, for 12 points. Is anyone else? All right, anyone up? The other 3, do you want to do anything? Voda, Lairdia, Ravalantar. There's 1 left.
He's very tall. It's hard for me to kill them in 1 round.
1 left. And Molly is close enough to swing next round on that one, so. Yep. Nothing?
Let's go.
All right, so let me
Swing
do.
over my head.
Let me do my 1 attack. It pulls out a weapon and swings at you, and here we go. The attack. Wow. All right, I rolled a 19. I'll make it a crit just to make you race a little bit. So I'm down to 11 specials. Talek, you want to burn it?
You're making that a crit?
Yeah.
I am going to undo that.
Okay,
Don't
normal.
take your crits.
Normal hit.
Yay!
7. Down to 59. You automatically win initiative. Talek, roll your 4 attacks.
4 attacks.
4 attacks.
All right, sword.
Yep.
I have never done that before in my life.
You double critted?
I double critted.
Oh my gosh.
I have never had that happen.
Hell yeah.
before.
Roll your
Usually
two,
my dice hate me.
roll your 2
And
Nice.
roll
you
your
have
2
seen
dagger
my dice
attacks.
hate me in the past.
Roll your 2 dagger attacks.
All right, and so roll 2 dagger attacks.
You know, it's actually longsword dagger,
a
longsword
16
dagger.
and an 8.
Okay, they all hit. Molly just rolled. you did a double crit. We'll say with your short swords, but between those two, you did 40 there. All right, just for speed purposes, Molly, roll your 2 swings because it's simultaneous. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so dead. It's.
That's a 12 and a 7.
Both hit.
You just want me to roll because you want me to fumble all of a sudden.
Well, it's simultaneous by rule. You have to. Yes. So of course that's what I want to do. I know it's part of the evil DM. So a massive tower just guts it, destroys it. And I'll quote a movie I do all the time. It's as dead as Julius Caesar.
You're just misunderstood.
What was that? What was that, Ed?
You're not evil. You're just misunderstood.
You're misunderstood. So, anyone tells me what movie that's from? It's just regular for someone. No, no one knows that quote. It's dead as he's as dead as Julius Caesar. Oh man, Sean Connery says it. Oh my God.
Highlander?
No.
Tried.
No.
Stab in the dark there.
Okay, I think he won an Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor in the movie.
It wasn't Zardoz?
Zardoz! Oh my God! No.
Darby O'Gill and the Little People?
No. Oh my. Yes, Laura Kalani, Untouchables. Thank you. Yes.
Oh man.
Yes.
Either that or Darby O'Gill.
Laura Kalani.
I am overwhelmed. The sexiest man.
Who do you want that regular to go to, Laura Kalani? You tell me. It can go to me too. So there you go. All right. They're all down and dead. They have nothing of value on them. Someone has animated all these, and because these things looked hacked apart as it was. And you're like, carnivorous apes? That's bizarre in the Lort Mills. So, hey, LJ.
They're a long way from home, yes? No?
Yeah. So, Curtis, when they're going up to the river with the Canadians and they go into that little building and the guy's dead, remember he pretends to shoot him and they shoot him, interrogate him? He goes, oh, yeah, this guy's as dead as Julius Caesar. Right? So he says it. So, thank you. So that's what he says it. So, what do you do? You can go back inside if you want to talk to Sharana again, if you so choose. And thank you all for the viewers too.
Now, perhaps we could try tracking these zombies back from where they came.
Great idea. You have 2 tracks.
I mean, they're not exactly good at hiding their trail, and they came from somewhere.
They came from a necromancer.
Yes.
Hmm.
And that sounds very necromantic. We should go find that sweet spot.
Okay, so are you going to? Is anyone going to go inside and talk to Shrine, or are you going to just continue onward? It's your call. You can do either.
Can I do one and then the other?
I think we should talk to her. Well, for one thing, we should tell her the great evil that she was afraid of has been vanquished. And then we should ask her if she has any advice for us. Because I am paranoid. I mean, because Jay is a nice, great DM.
Okay, so we're gonna say I won't put the figures back in there, but we're gonna say as a couple of you go back in, I'm seeing both half elves go in, and maybe Ravalantar goes in. The rest stay out on guard outside. The bow people stay, or at least 1 or 2 of them, in case more of these come. Right? You don't want to get caught off guard again. And you ask that question, and she says she thanks you for protecting her. But the great evil's not dead. The great evil's sending minions. The great evil needs to be purged. You must find the banished one and destroy her.
Ah. So the banished one is sending these. My goodness. Has she no sense of the neighborhood? Values
Can't move.
At all
Can't move the tree. Can't move the tree. First it was the Dark Brotherhood, now, hey, this is what happens when there's a massive fight on a battlefield, and there's all sorts of dead things all around the field, and the previous group doesn't burn them all. They get animated, but a necromancer goes, oh, right? Come on, Ed.
You're suggesting we need to burn these creatures.
It's your call.
Would that be the wise idea?
I think we should.
So you're going to pile them up? You're going to pile
far
them up
away
somewhere?
from the tree.
Got it.
Far away.
All right. So you're going to spend the time, pile these all up, and burn them all. I don't have any problem with that. No problem. The carnivorous apes and these flins, you put them in a pile, and they all get immolated pretty easily from, and you just burn them. So, and so that's what she says to you. And she says, please come back and visit me soon. Oh, by the way, when you were inside, something weird happened. You were inside, we're going to say 1 turn. 1 turn, okay? I want Talawick and... I think Talawick and Peleus would know this more than anyone. Roll me against your intelligence or your wisdom, whichever is higher, a die 20. So you both need 15s or less than a die 20. Please, Peleus and Talawick.
I rolled 11.
You made it. Go ahead, Talawick.
3.
Both of you having ranger-like skills, the sun in the sky moved a lot more than it should have in that time that you were in the tree. So when you were in the tree for a turn, an hour passed.
Oh.
Outside.
So if you're visiting her, there is a price.
Someone will slip away from you in a hurry.
Yeah. Yeah, so both of you are going to relay that to the party?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Unless Peleus is going to say not to.
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Time keeps on slipping. Slipping
Into the future.
Justinius, good point. You can recover stuff faster. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that is a good point. Ed, because, I've only let Ed do a encampment once in 2 years, and that was at GaryCon, right?
Yes, yeah. It was very restful, GaryCon. I remember that distinctly, and I thought, what is wrong with Jay? It must be because we're televising this or something.
Wait.
He's showing his merciful side.
So,
will spells recover slower?
No, if you're
because if you're inside and you spend 8 hours to recover your spell, outside, a full day passes.
Here's the deal: the rest you get inside is the equivalent of 1 hour of your existence. 8 hours pass outside, and you can regain just by being inside for an hour. Yeah, he's correct. Time passes 8 times faster outside than in. It's a good thing. Yeah.
It's a feature, not a bug. Got it.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, this is a very, very finicky feature.
But
You say it's a good thing, but I still think that you're playing mind games, so I'm not sure.
Well, here's the thing. You probably don't want to go rest now because Undead's wandering all about now, right? And you don't want to get waylaid at this point. And plus, you guys are in pretty good shape. Yes.
Does anyone have any warding that we could cast on the tree so we know if we follow the trail, it would trigger the warding of inform us. Maybe a alarm spell of some sort.
So if something is
familiar, they can leave to keep an eye on the tree.
Oh, that's a good idea. See,
LJ.
So yes. So Talik's making a suggestion that Whiskey Man stays behind.
I was not suggesting that. Whiskey Man's much more effective than I am.
No.
Maybe I'll stay behind.
I saw what you did to that monster when you, cut him open to take a look at his insides.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Whiskey Man should stay with us.
So
no god will survive an undead.
We could put you on top of Whiskey Man and you could ride him into battle. You're very small.
Well,
Whiskey Man is very large.
He's a wolf. He's not a dire wolf.
But I am small, and a regular wolf is medium?
Yeah. You don't have
medium,
the...
Medium rare.
He'd have to gain the riding skills. So maybe in a future adventure he could.
Why does he have to gain riding skills? Why can't he just fall off every fight?
He can, sure.
That's more fun.
That's more
That would be a lot of fun to watch.
That's way more fun. So, yeah.
Anybody have some rope? We could tie him to him.
I do not like the direction this is
going.
Bondage!
So does your group want to follow these tracks? At this
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, don't distract
Oh, no
us from our
tracks! Let's look
bonding.
over here. Pay no attention to the tying me to the wild wolf.
Bidger
He's
Adu.
not wild. I domesticated him fair and square.
Bidger Adu
The wolf is
to.
completely contingent upon Molly to be around to be tame.
Yes.
Or if you have a little bit of whiskey, he'll do whatever you need.
Oh well.
But see,
Fortunately, have a
this is-
Rabalentar.
This is good. We have a lot of options with characters. Notice we got all sorts of characters interacting with all different sorts of groups, which is always a good thing. So, all right.
Wolf.
You burn the bodies, and they're going to continue onward. As we're
All right. Yes.
I believe so.
sounds good. I will.
Peleus and Telewick to the front to do the tracking.
So because we've had so
Boots are
many,
made for tracking.
because we've had so many cheers tonight, and we've had so many, all the support. The third giveaway is I'm adding a third. I did 2 of these. This and the keep all in STL files from our sponsor Gamescape 3D. Just someone has to have a 3D printer to get them. That'll be the third giveaway. All right.
Very cool.
Yep.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
I like the bones.
Yeah. Well, Bill Master Crafter had a lot of extras to it, right? Yeah. So.
It gives it that evil look that the necromancer would want in their evil lair.
Absolutely. So you make your way to the, and we're talking about a half a day of travel. So, and the tracks go right from here, and you see this keep, and you're like, it kind of looks like different layers of it were built at different times. So now you get the idea why it was controlled by the dwarves and then the orcs and then the elves over all those hateful year wars, and then looks like it's been recently rebuilt a 4th time. But the Dark Brotherhood is, according to
But on the 4th time, the tower stayed up.
yes, the Order of York did not destroy it, and that's where we are. Let me reset up the order here of marching. Okay, there we go. All right. And there's a bridge crossing a waterway. The light is on, flickering from a continual light.
We'll leave the light on.
Yes. The gate's down, and you don't see any way through the wall, just so you're aware, and beyond the keep. You do see carrion like vultures flying in the air above, like there's a lot of dead behind the wall, but you can't see at this height what's lying in there still, right? All right. But note that you see the carrion beasts in the air. So, because it's only been a few weeks since that battle.
Are we teleporting in? Is that the plan, Rabalentar?
Well, I don't have a teleport.
That's not true.
Impediment to this plan.
Rabalentar
Yes.
has a ruby of teleportation with 3 charges.
Oh,
You do have that.
I got that. Okay.
Yeah. You do have that, and that is a without error one. But you have
How
to,
many people does it take? Just me?
Yeah, you can take the whole group. If you want to go on the other side of the wall. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, that makes things easy.
What? My crazy idea is actually being taken? No.
Let's blow that ruby.
How about we just use a knock spell?
Does anyone have a knock spell?
Necromancer.
Rabalentar doesn't have knock because he's a Greyhawk
No,
mage.
I'm a Greyhawk mage. I only have useful Ed kill spells. I don't have the toolbox of any mage would carry these spells.
And Lergia does not have it in her spellbook either. Does not have knock, which would open that gate right away. So the other group has someone who has takes a 5th level pass wall, and that's how they got in. And they had some thieves climb over too at the same time. So, but you don't see anything on the walls. It looks quiet. Like there's
of course it does. The quiet of death hangs heavy over the place.
Yes, it does.
Good place to stay away from, my father would always say. But
Yes.
I'm an adventurer. So
You're an adventurer that wants to know what is being kept here. You're excited about it. Maybe.
So, climbing the wall.
You can climb the wall and put rope down. You have multiple people who can climb walls.
Or do we want to teleport?
Teleport's
Use up
easy.
that-
Teleport, there's no
Use up
error.
that ruby.
Teleport's the way to go here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Burning the ruby of teleportation. First time Rail Enters used it. It's down to 2
That's
charges. It cannot be recharged.
First time I have used any of the magical stuff I forgot.
You've used your wand of magic missiles a couple times.
Oh, yes.
Yes, and
I do recall.
yes.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Rattlantar says, "Gather around, and you shall hear the no." All right, gather around.
Gather round, and this old fart, me, will tell you great tales of adventuring, in which somehow I feature prominently. And when I finish jawing, we will be over the wall amongst all the dead things, and you'll say thanks. Right?
Yes, exactly. That's the great thing about this move, Ed. It's like brilliant, and it makes your life a lot easier getting
I'm
inside.
so glad Eric thought of it.
Never listen to my crazy ideas.
But Eric, every time you come up with a crazy idea, the moon shades tremble, and the realms are made better.
Okay, so this is not all you see. There are dead stone giants in here, and they're being picked apart by, all sorts of vermin. Okay, dead stone giant, got it. But that's the stuff that's not moving. Let me put the stuff in that's moving about.
Oh, of course.
Of course. Just want to get some better camera angles here. Notice I had the wall was over there, and I moved it because I can't reach, because normally my friends are here to help me with I had to kind of change it up a little bit because I got to be able to reach stuff. All right, there we go. That should be good.
I always love your terrains, Jay.
Well, thank you very much, Eric.
You're amazing.
Yeah.
I'm king of the dry erase board, but
hey, it doesn't
this is
matter how
much
you
better.
play. As long as you play Theater of the Mind, VTT, dry erase board, doesn't matter, man. It's all good. It's all enjoyable.
And this is a Vancian campaign, Land of the Falling Wall.
So you teleport into shit. You really do, which is awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
Goody.
Adventuring. I love adventuring.
So on this side of the gate are 4 of these gold plate mail skeletons. On this side, right here, you're like literally, you and Voda are like, oh shit, right behind you, right? There's 4 of them, just waiting to go in the gate if you were going to cross over that way with the gate opening. The gate was, if it would open. So they're right there, all right? Those 4, literally 20 feet away from the 2 of them. Then you got some wandering hill giants that have been animated, all right? And I don't have animated, just wandering around, all right? Then you have someone animated, actually had time and finally animated one of the stone giants, not the 2 that are down, but this thing. And that's up top.
Mm-hmm.
Then, worse, human-looking undead zombies, but they got this glowing of their eyes, and they move fast. They're not
Choo-choos.
Oh,
Choo-choo
Ed,
zombies.
you know me too well. There you go. All around, the nearest, a Juju is the closest thing within 10 feet, actually, you teleport of the front row of you 3, and that's where we are. And we need to do a group and knit roll because Jujus are not slowed effect. All the monster zombies are. Skeletons aren't either. So where do you see the spells that are going to be going off here, everyone? I mean, my gosh. Phew. I love it, though. I love the brazenness of just teleporting right in. That was awesome.
It was.
It was awesome. That was just...
now wipe them all out with a cloud kill.
Yes.
That's chain lightning.
Yeah. No, Chain Lightning's 6, so no one has that.
What?
And no one has...
Cloud
Cloud Kill's
Kill.
5th. No one has that either.
So you want me to roll this in it?
Roll for a knit. Do you want to add I'll plus 1 from a special to add to this.
No.
Oh.
I'm just gonna roll.
Ed, okay.
Because that's how we roll, Jay.
Go for it.
Okay, here we go. 6.
5. By the way, up top here...
Yes.
Up top here is some kind of broken, weird thing you see fallen, like it was pushed out here and smashed into a million pieces, and that was destroyed by the previous adventurers that were here. That's a portal, so that they threw out. That's how they destroyed it. Just so you're aware. Okay, so we're going to start with the spellcasters first, just because there's going to be spells going off everywhere. I don't want people running into spells, so I'm going to start with Ravalantar. What are you going to do? You got zombies all around you, jujus all around you, at least 6 jujus, 3 monster zombies, large ones, and 4 skeletons behind you in plate mail, with gold plate mail. So, yeah.
Okay, let's magic missile all the juju zombies.
No, you're kidding, right?
No, I'm kidding.
Because why are you kidding?
Well, I'm looking at those skeletons.
Yes. So what do you want to do with the skeletons? You want to do your do you want to do that nasty lava spell and just run it right under them?
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. So Ravalantar has a 4th level spell. No, that's 3rd, isn't it?
Agonizer's Scorcher.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay. All right. So.
Okay. Which one did you want me to do?
No. Hey, that's a great spell too. So if you step here, cast it. Okay. Cast it on this one. You can run and get all 4 of them this round. Boom, 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 boom.
Do it.
As long as no one goes to engage them. Okay. So you Agonizer Scorcher. Give me 3 to 18, 3 die 6 for the one target, and then I need you to roll 2 die 8 3 more times. Okay?
Yeah.
Because it's all different damage. So he takes a spell, and this is a spell, Agonizer Scorcher. A beam of fire comes out of his hand, and then he can move his movement rate and just have that beam just hit them all as he goes. And then he can do it next round too. It's for 2 rounds.
Okay, so the original roll is a 15.
Okay, now roll me 2 die 6 3 times, please. Separate.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
7, 8, 4. 7, 8, 4.
Got it. Thank you. Okay, Lyrica, you're up.
So if I do the hold undead spell, they're all paralyzed?
So you can do 1 to 3 undeads, and yes, they're and you believe that and roll me a die 20 and make a wisdom roll, please.
Die 20.
Yes, I'm going to do a class thing because you're fairly new and this is a kind of a tough situation. Just roll die 20. What'd you roll?
17.
What's your wisdom? Is your wisdom 17?
Wisdom is 17.
You made it exactly. Okay. You believe Juju zombies are immune to a lot of things, including holds. So you want to target the monster zombies with that. Okay? So there's 1 over here, and there's 2 over here. So if you step forward 10 this way, you can cast it on these 2. You want to do that?
Yes.
Okay. So roll me a die 6. And then half it. So if you roll 1 or 2 on that die, you only get 1. If you roll 3 or better, you get both of them. They get no save.
I got 4.
You held both of them. And that's a round per level, so it lasts 6 rounds. You can extend it, and that'll be your last extension if you want to, and make it 9. It's your call.
What do I give up if I extend it?
You can't extend your prayer later on.
Okay. I'm gonna hold off on extending it.
Okay, so for 6 rounds, those 2 monster zombies are held. All right, Voda.
Would I know if these creatures would be affected by something that would scare them?
Odds are undead's not affected by fear.
Okay. What about like paralysis?
More than likely not.
Okay.
Yes, your witch spells are usually good against living things. Yes. Mm-hmm. So you're better off enhancing other people in this case, I think.
Okay. What's your witch whale do? My witch whale does, so they have to make a spell save. Creatures with less than 5 hit dice must make a save versus spells or receive 4d6 damage. and then they must make another saving throw versus paralysis or come under the effects of the scare spell.
So you're right here. If you wail on those 4 while he scorches them, they still will take damage.
Okay.
You gonna do that?
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Which wail? You hear her scream, Revelantor. It's like piercing in your ear, and your ears almost bleed a little bit, but you're just out of the area effect of the spell. You said 4. You said 4d6.
Yeah, so they have to make a save.
Right.
Any creatures with less than 5 hit dice
Guess
must
what?
make a save versus spell.
They have 4 plus 5, so they're just under. So
Okay.
all right. So roll me the damage, please. Roll me 4d6. She witch wails. Fail 1. Jeez, my gosh. 2 made, 2 failed.
Okay, so that's going to be 15 damage.
Yep. Go.
And then they must make another save or become scared. But if they can't,
Yeah, they're
it
not.
doesn't affect
Yeah,
them,
so they
then
don't
it's
have.
whatever.
Yeah, they don't have to do that. So 15. I had 2 fails and 2 makes. That's a lot of damage. Nice job. All right, spellcasters have all kind of gone. Next, we go to one of them drops actually with a combination of both. Voda. I mean, Molly, you're up. You're close enough to swing at 1 Juju zombie.
Yeah, I'll swing.
Do you want to do any shouts? You haven't used any yet. Battle or demoralizing?
That's only like single target, both of
No,
those,
no,
right?
it's within 10 feet of anyone meleeing him for 1 round per level.
How many do I have?
3
within
per
10
day.
feet of me?
3 per day. 10, 1 turn apart.
Right. How many do I have close enough?
Just
that we
one.
can hit?
Just that one.
Then no, I'm gonna save it for right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit that Juju zombie. Though.
Juju zombies. 1 downfall is there. Armor class 6. Roll.
Okay, so 13
Hits easily. Roll the second one.
and a 6.
With pluses that hits. Give me 2 die 8 and add 16.
That's a 4 and a 2.
Okay. 22. Peleus, you're close enough to swing at that one too.
Am I close enough to get next to Whiskey Man?
Yeah, you're right next to
A
him.
spell? Okay, I want to cast Strength of Stone
Okay.
on Whiskey Man.
All right. And that'll last 2 to 5. It's a round per level?
3 rounds plus level.
Okay. So you're going to touch the, I did the duration, 6 rounds. It's 3 rounds plus 1 round per level, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's more than that. 9 rounds. All right, so I'll give it a +2 to hit and +2 to damage with that. Okay. +2 +2.
Nice.
Yep. And that dog, the wolf's got to stay there this round and take that spell. All right, and that leaves Talawick. You're close enough to swing at that Juju zombie as well, if you so choose, or you can go to something else.
I actually had an idea.
Yes.
Those 3 of them over to the right, I think they're 2 Juju zombies and a monster zombie.
Yeah, right here. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Are they all within a 40-foot cube if I commanded the weeds to rise up and entangle them and keep them busy over there?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
And see if I can keep them a little bit occupied so they don't all fall on us at once.
So even if you fail, even if they make their saves, they still got to move through it slowly, right?
Yes.
Now remember,
Slowly.
another drawback to Jujus is they are save and attack as 6 hit die monsters. So let me check their saves.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right, everyone acted. So 2 of these go to Vorta. The Agonizer Scorcher's right here, Revelantor, on this one. The other one goes to you. They can't swing. They're outside of 10. All 3. So you could still beam them next round. You want to win in it. Big time. I have 1 Juju Zombie attack here. This one is slowed. This one's I'm sorry. That one's not slowed. That one goes to Talawick. This one goes here to Molly. This Juju Zombie here goes to Peleus. This Juju Zombie slowed. This one's wrapped up. And this thing's slow. There you go. So, good job use of spells there. So, hey, Goblets and Warlocks, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Good to see you. Got some good action with Ed and 2 drink minimum here. All right, you're inside. They're inside. And
Yes.
You can call it Starshine's Retreat, Stonehold, or Crushing Keep, whichever one you want to call it.
I should get a mead.
These two are held. Juju Zombie. I got one swing this round, that's it. One Juju Zombie swing. And this thing just slowly moves over here a little bit. That huge stone giant zombie. Alright, one Juju Zombie swing on Molly, and they attack the 6-hit die monsters. 2 miss. Oh, that sucked. Alright, give me a hit, Ed. I think you won. Are you
okay,
adding,
here we go.
Are you adding anything?
No.
Oh, come on. Roll up.
Ha ha ha.
You rolled a
6.
You gotta be kidding me.
6.
1. Okay. Roberto, you want to go first?
I always want to go first.
You move first. You move just to there. From there, give me 3 dice 6 on this one. 2 to 16. 2 to 16. Up from the second round of the Agonizer Scorcher.
Okay. So that's 8 and 13 is my first roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Now 2 to 16 on the next 2.
2 to 6. Sorry.
2 die 8. 2 die 8 on the next 2.
2 die 8 on the next 2.
Yeah. And they get to save on that one. Yep. Oh,
there
God.
we go. There's one of those. And there's another one of those. Let's do it. Okay.
I can't believe how many saving throws I failed on.
10.
Yep.
And 14.
Okay. So that leaves, this one goes down. One on Verda, one on you still. Still severely damaged. Verda, you're up.
I'm gonna swing on him.
Swing. Okay, that is an armored skeleton. Let me just say what it is. It's a servant skeleton warrior. So whatever that means.
Oh, yes.
All right. So armor class 2. Roll your hits, please.
That's going to be a 16 and 12 on the die.
16 plus 1, 17. On the thief table, armor class 2. Hit exactly. The first one only. Second one missed. Give me a die 6 and add 1.
That's going to be 5.
5 points. Still up. Half damage. That's 3. It's a skeleton. Edged half damage. Only, right? Okay. I don't know if they do that in the 5th edition, but old school.
Yep.
Yep.
Half damage.
We go to Talowek. You're up. You have an undamaged Juju Zombie on you that was not in the area effective spell.
Well, me and my first streak minimum showed up just the right point in time.
Yes, the Scorcher is in there.
Jujus have descended upon us.
Yes, armor class 6.
Are we focusing on one in particular?
You have one on you.
Oh, well, that makes that decision easy.
Right here.
Alrighty. Sword.
Armor class 6, they hit.
And let me look at my bonuses. For a, I assume that +1 from the bless is gone?
Yeah, that was previous fight.
Okay, so 21, 16 for a +5, 21, and then with the dagger, 11 plus 2 for 13.
Both hit. Die 6, die 4, +7 halved. All of it halved.
6 points on the dice plus 7.
13 halved. I'll even round up for you. 7 points.
Oh,
Juju Zombies.
that's halfling power for always round up.
Lerja, you are clear. You are clear. You have nothing engaged on you. Juju Zombie. There's 4 Juju Zombies engaged in melee combat. There's skeletons back here. You held both of these for a certain number of rounds. So what would you like to do? I know, it's like your head's going to explode for all the options.
I know. I don't want to hit my friends like I did that one time.
So you can do the following. Area effect. These two coming, all these, you can fireball all 3 of these or hit them with some kind of spell, lightning bolt, fireball. You can fireball or lightning bolt the 2 held ones. Or you can magic missile. You know not to magic missile Juju Zombies. They're immune to it. You know that. Mm-hmm. All right, so but you can magic missile the skeletons if you wanted to as well for single targets. So.
What would happen if I went ahead and cast prayer for the team?
That's a good idea. And you're going to extend that, right?
Yes. That way it helps everybody.
After this round, we'll take a break, by the way. Is that all right for everyone? Everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Prayer for 9 rounds. So, Curtis, yes. Ed created Agonizer Scorcher. In Forgotten Realms world, it's 2nd level. In Jay's world, it's 4th.
Because Jay knows how to balance spells.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that compliment, Ed. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because young Eddie did not.
So, Peleus, you have a Juju Zombie on you, and also Whiskey Jack, or roll first. Roll for the wolf there, darling.
All right. It's a 9.
9 plus 2. What a hit does no damage. They're not a high enough hit die to damage something that needs to be hit by magic weapons. So, on a Juju Zombie. Go ahead, Peleus. Roll your 2 attacks, please.
Okay. Sword is 3.
Miss.
Axe is 13.
Axe hits and does no damage. It's non-magical. Does nothing on a Juju Zombie. Uh-oh. You're like, what? Molly!
Yes.
Your sword would have done damage if it hit. It did not. Roll your 2 attacks, please.
Yep. Oh, Jay, you're gonna be so happy. I fumbled.
That's awesome. And guess what? You're gonna keep it. Roll.
I'm gonna use a point.
You're down to 6. I'm gonna burn it. Down to 10.
I'm gonna burn again.
Down to 5.
I'll race you.
I'm keeping it. 9. Down to 5.
I'm gonna race you again.
4. You're down to 4. I'm down to 8.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want you to be able to fight a round or 2 here. You're down to 4. I'm down to 8. You know the audience can give you more if that's why you're doing this.
I'll keep burning.
You're down to 3. I'm down to 7.
Oh, let's go.
You're down to 2. I'm down to 6. At this point,
You're gonna burn me all the way out?
Yes.
We'll do it. Fine.
You're at 0. I'm at 4.
Oh, you bitch.
Can we help out, or it's just her?
Roll a percentile dice for the fumble. I got you. Come on, cut your own head
It's
off.
fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Cut your
I
head
got
off.
a bunch of Jay's points too.
Cut
So
your head off. Cut your head
Yeah,
off.
you soaked him off good.
Yes.
92.
92 fumble. Come on, be
I
something
take
good.
one for the team, as they say.
Slip, trying to do fancy footwork because you're a show-off. Roll over your dex or you fall stunned for a certain number of rounds.
All right. I rolled a 17.
You gotta be kidding me. You made it. Oh my god, I just burned all those for nothing.
Yes!
Go!
Worth it. 100% worth all,
Gosh.
what, 7 of my points?
Yeah, you're at 0. I'm at 4 specials. Oh my god. Okay.
I love it.
So these two...
Now that was gutsy. I love it.
My work here is done, gentlemen and ladies.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
So I got a skeleton attack here, 2 Juju zombies on Molly, and 1 Juju zombie on Talawik, and 1 Juju zombie on Peleus. I'm not going to attack the wolf.
Do I get my second hand attack?
No, when you fumble,
Oh,
all
okay.
attacks end.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So. Oh.
Thanks, Patrick.
Oh, Patrick. What are you doing, man?
That's a man that wants a dragon painted.
No, that's Cannibal
No,
Troy.
that's Troy.
Oh, maybe
No,
additional dragon.
That's a
You're up to
man
2.
who admires guts.
If someone else does 100, she can get another one back. You're only got 69 to go up on another one. So here we go. Rolls.
69.
Yeah, I know. Ravalantar.
Yeah?
Hit. Skeleton. Voda. I fumbled on that one. I can't believe I can't hit that damn armor class of 5. That's crazy.
Do you want to burn a special, Jay?
No. No. I can't
Thanks,
believe that.
Patrick.
I cannot believe that. That's such a 22 fumble, monster fumble.
I think that is evidence of how you taunt the undead.
Yes.
It's because you were so mean to me, Jay.
Oh, I
See
know.
what
It's
happens when you're mean to
It's
me?
always my fault. Voda, you get an extra attack. It's distracted. You get to attack immediately.
Ooh.
Extra. Roll both attacks. From the fumble.
That's going to be a 14 and an 18.
Okay, the second one doesn't do any damage because it's not magical. Your weapon.
Okay.
So give me you only have masterwork. Give me a die 6 and add 1.
It's going to be a 4.
4 and it's halved. So 2. So you're not using cleaving weapons. Only cleaving weapons do full. All
Okay.
other weapons on Jujus do not. Yeah, they're pretty nasty.
I'm just a little thief. Nothing
Yep.
else.
That's it. All right, so now I got one attack on Peleus. 18, that hits. Normal hit, Peleus, a Juju Zombie does 3d4. Damage of... 10. You're down to 44.
Oh, okay.
Attack on Talwick. Another freaking fumble. My God. 72. Distracted again. I got to roll under die 12 or... Okay, Talwick, you get 2 attacks. Go. 2 free attacks. That one's distracted. The Juju Zombie.
All right, 13 plus 5 with the sword, so 18, and then 2 plus 2 for the dagger.
Got it.
So an 18 and a 4.
Just give me the short sword damage then, and have it.
And have it. 5.
Oh, you'll
plus
have
5
it all
damage.
right.
How much?
That karmic justice.
The 4.
Okay. Yes. On cleaving, it's not short swords aren't considered a cleaving weapon. 2 attacks on Molly. Miss. Mother effer. All right, so
I don't know, Voda. Are you a mom?
I didn't do the. I hit Ravelantron. I didn't do the damage on him. You almost snuck through there. Ravelantron, 5 points. Your first damage of the adventure, 42. All right, we're going to go to a 5-minute break here. So I'll just tell you where everyone is. You got a skeleton here. You have 2 Juju Zombies now. A second one has come in from that entangle. You have 2 here on Talwick, 2 on Molly, 1 on Peleus. These 2 are held. This one's still going through the entangle. That one's entangled back here. And this thing is still up top. And that's where we are right now. So remember, we got 3 giveaways tonight. We got 2 sets of Titan Dice and those STL files, which are in a Dropbox. I will just need your email, and I will attach the winner to it for that. So, and we have over 100 people watching here. Thanks, Anna. And Anna was kind enough to sit this one out to keep it with 6, but she was on standby in case someone had an issue, and we really appreciated Anna for hanging in there. Let's take a quickie. I'll go to the music. Why not? We'll take a quickie 5. Here we go. All right. Am I going to hit the wrong button? I probably am. Be right back.
That's what happens when you do a quickie.
A quickie, yes, that's it. That's all I can do now, Ed.
You were going to lose your Twitch affiliation by the end of the session. All right, we'll see you all in 5.
5.
You got me talking in my head, thinking right out my mouth. It only takes one thought to send my head through the clouds, yeah. Spend the rest of my days spiraling down. My heart's greater than the Great Dane, difficult to tame. Should've tied that shit up in chains, but you can never do it. I swear you never stop running away, oh yeah. So try to relax, just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah. Myself shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull on parade, but I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, stop until you got your way. You can't stop running away, oh yeah. So try to relax, just try to relax. Coming back, you got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't yeah, like a gorilla. I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me bleeding my chest like
You're in,
a
Val.
gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla.
6-9 on that one, Jay. V10, what's that mean? Oh, I got it. Whew. I'm like sweating. Oh, cool. I just got, this is Canada Dry Mandarin Orange Sparkling Seltzer. That's what I got right here. So, I am, by the way, and they're on right now, Dice Legends. I am going to torture myself Monday night at 6 o'clock. Oh, thanks, Moose. They're not going to believe me, though. Yes, thank you. 6 o'clock p.m. EDT. Oh, man, I don't have it down here down here. Ah, crap. So, with Dice Legends, I am going to be one of the fighters in the Gauntlet series, the Gauntlet. So I have a fighter, a ranged fighter. I played 5e twice. And it's, clerics, thieves, mages, and fighters. The fighter one is Monday night, 6 p.m. on Dice Legends. Did I spell that right? Yeah. So he asked me to do it. So I think that they're showing I don't think it's live. I'm not sure if it's live now or not. They're on, but I'm not sure if he's live or not, if he's showing a rerun at this point. But yeah, he's playing. It may be his other game. So yeah. So all right. By the way, when you weren't here, just don't. I wasn't cheating. Moose gave me 2 specials. Everyone.
Okie dokie.
Looks like you're maybe cheating.
Hey, boy. I'm not cheating.
Was he buttering you guys up while we were gone?
No, I wasn't. Not at all. I wasn't buttering.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. So, Dara, how's it going so far? You enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Cool, man.
Very slowly figuring out what's going on.
Yeah, for 1E2E's a lot about tactics. It almost has a 4E feel as far if you ever played 4E with tactics. But, since we come from a wargaming background, movement rates, ranges are very important on a miniatures tabletop. So, yeah, well, I'll be visiting New Zealand, kind of, Armin, because he's going to be in New Zealand, but I'll be zooming in or whatever that he uses. So I have a specialty ranged fighter. So I'll be shooting in melee combat all day long.
This is kind of 1E2E. It's also J iteration.
Absolutely.
And those specials are brutal.
They are, and it's part of the way to have the audience have fun and interact with the game. So,
you do not want to be on the receiving end of a crit.
You don't, because some of those crits are. You saw Decapitated was one of them. So
they're like, oh, you're dead, instant.
Yep.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Absolutely.
Did you do you have a piece of you that'd be available for cloning or?
Cloning or resurrections, raised deads. Raised dead more likely in a decapitation. So just let me see those. Who's not?
Does
here
that work
yet.
Does raised dead work with a decapitation?
Not really. No, it's got to be more of a resurrection.
What if we twisted a couple times to?
Yeah. So Laird is not here. Let me go over.
Tape it on.
Talawick, one regular, 8 specials down to 59. Molly, 4 regulars, 3 specials. You're at 75. Voda, you're undamaged. 1 regular, 6 specials. Peleus, 1 regular, 7 specials. You're at 44. And then I'll give Ravelantor and Laird when they're back. So, the Annemeyer Doctrine, firing to melee. Yeah, see that? There you go. When am I coming up to Canada for a barbecue? Look, I burned all my credit going to GaryCon 2 full weekends next year for Founders Legends at GaryCon. I've given all my goodwill is gone in this house. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to be gone 10 days. Yeah.
That's a huge ask, man. 2 weekends in a row?
Yeah, I'll be there. But also, it's the 50th anniversary of D&D only comes around once. Ed, are you going to be at Gary Con?
About the 51st anniversary of D&D.
Oh, well, I don't think they're going to have the Founders and Legends. Ed, you're going to be there both weekends, right? Oh, Ed's still chewing. Fine. Yeah, it's just so hard. Ed, you going to be there both weekends, or
Yes, both weekends.
Yeah, so Ed and Curtis is going to be there both weekends. Who's on? And Josh Pop, Zarathon. Yeah, I will, Barry. And thank you for the second hype train. So, Revelantor,
Yes.
Ed and Eric each got a special from Celtic Boars. You have 10 specials now, Revelantor. 10. Two regulars, 10 specials. Talik, 1 regular, 9 specials. Oh my
Nice.
gosh. My
I believe
gosh.
that means Revelantar can now cast Simulacrum and get a second Revelantar.
Yeah, it's almost. Almost.
Revelant 2. This will be Revelant 1.
So Revelantor, 2 regulars, 10 specials. You're at all 5. You're at 42. Lairja, 1 regular, 9 specials, undamaged. And that's where we are.
Nice.
Thank you for the second hype, and thank you for all the support. Let's get rolling here. So, give me a nit, Ed. Do you want to burn a special?
What?
Are you on the wrong page, Jay?
What do you mean? I'm on the wrong page.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
That
Scared.
was my end. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay there. You're good.
Okay.
What are you doing, Ed? You burning a special? Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I am rolling a die for in it, right?
Yeah, go for
Initiative?
it. Yes.
Okay, here we go. Well, only a 5.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. You got it. We will start.
Okay.
We will start in the back. Revelantor, you have a skeleton on you. Your Agonizer Scorcher is done. Prayers on, everyone. You're all +1 hit, +1 damage, +1 on saves. All stacked. Because of Lairja's prayer from last round. Okay?
Nistles, Blazing Beam.
On the one right in front of you?
Yep, the one I'm engaged
Only
with.
4 dice 6, no save.
Yep. Yep, that's my roll.
Yeah. That's your third second. You got 1 second left.
No, I have...
Yeah, you cast...
Yes.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Yes, you've cast 1/4, 1/3, and 3 seconds. That's it. You cast Agonizer Scorcher at 4th, Ilux Acid Cloud at 3rd, and 3 Nistles Blazing Beams.
And I get an extra spell slot?
Yeah, that's already added into the calculations. So that's why you have
good.
that's why you have 5 third-level spells.
Got it.
Yes. Yep.
Yep, okay, excellent. So, okay.
Roll up.
And that's 15 total.
It's dead. It's destroyed.
Thank you.
Voda, you still have that skeleton on you.
I'm going to. If I Burning Hands, can I maneuver around to get any other
I don't think
enemies
there's,
or no?
I don't think there's any close enough here. You're pretty clear, but you can definitely do it. You can definitely Burning Hands it for 5. Absolutely, but there's no other. Yeah, you want the damage, I'm assuming. Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna Burning Hands it.
You burn it and it almost crumbles, but it doesn't. Very close. All right. So you are out of first level spells. All right. You've cast 4 firsts. You have 3 seconds and 2 and 1/3 left. 3 seconds and 1/3 left.
I should have.
You
should have 4 seconds.
4
I haven't
seconds.
cast
Yes,
the second
you have
one.
not cast a second left. You're correct.
Yeah, so
Sorry
4
about
and
that.
then 1/3.
Yep.
Okay.
Lairja, you are clear. You have an inbound monster zombie that's coming through a slow, and you got Jujus here, here, and here, which are really immune to most spells. And then you have your 2 held, and you got the undead stone giant up top. So, yep. Your best bet is on the incoming monster zombie, a single target spell.
Would my acid arrow
Yes.
do damage to that?
You just have to roll to hit with it on the fighter table. Its armor class is 6 plus your dex. Let me see if you got a dex bonus. No, you don't. So let me. The prayer adds a +1. Let me see what you need to hit. You need to add 9 on the dice, and you have a regular and you have special. So you need 9 or better on a die 20.
Okay. Let's see. 20. I got a 9.
Because of the prayer you hit. Give me all right. So it's 2 die 4 and 2 die 8. It's 3 die 4 plus 1 this round, and then acid next round as well. All right. 3 die 4 plus 1.
3 die 4.
That's the first damage on that monster zombie. Yep.
8. So 9 total.
Got it. Tell it.
So is a longsword considered a slashing weapon?
Yeah, so you're saying if you go giant size, will that help?
I was thinking human size.
Human size, yeah. Yes.
To drop a first level
yes.
spell on the
Longsword is considered a yes.
I would like to do that. I'm going to think big thoughts.
Okay, so you're going to cast human size. Please, everyone, remember that. How many rounds does that last? 5?
5 rounds per level above 4th, and I'm 6.
You're 7th.
Round 10. I'm 7th?
Yeah.
It lasts 15 rounds.
Wow, nice. Okay, so next round. All right, that's the spell for this round. Got it. Okay, next we go to roll for your wolf, please. What's up, Rob?
That's an 8.
8 plus 2, 10. It's still attacking because it doesn't know any better, and if it hit, it did no damage anyway because it can't damage it. So you may want. You haven't given it a command not to attack. Okay, just note that. Peleus.
Okay.
You are up. Peleus. Roll. You can go. Just pull out your shield now. Go longsword and shield if you want.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking.
Go for it. Your own class drops to 2. Roll your to hit, please.
Do I roll twice?
1 attack now.
Okay.
Yep.
Fumble.
Do you want to undo it? You want to undo it with a special?
Yes.
You're down to
please.
6. I'm not going to race you. I have 6 left.
Okay.
I'm not going to race you. Molly, go ahead.
Did you learn a lesson the last time you raced? That's a 3 and a 4. Oh my goodness.
Wait. The armor class 6, and you are now with the prayer plus 7 to hit. That's it.
So a 10 and 11?
You hit twice.
Oh, okay.
You hit twice. You hit twice because they're only armor class 6. That's their drawback. So, yeah. So with a 3 and a 4, give me 2 die 8 plus 18 now, full damage. Do you see why I wanted her to fumble, guys?
That's a 6 and a 6 on the dice.
Yeah, plus 18. You destroyed one. Okay. Your actions are all done. This one comes in and goes to Vorta and Lairdia, the monster zombie. Okay? Skeleton here. Two Jujus. Juju. Let me roll them. Skeleton on Voda. It's a 2 attack round. They're 3 every 2. 2 swings this round. Voda 1 hit. Damage 7. And it hit by a lot, Voda, just so you're aware, okay? Yeah. Juju Zombie, Peleus, miss. Juju Zombie, 2 attacks, two different ones on Tallowick. Miss, he's human, miss. Juju Zombie on Molly. That's a 15. At armor class -6, that misses. I'm done. Look at that. Except this thing steps over.
Of course.
And the door's open, and something comes out.
What?
No, it's no big deal, Ed.
Yeah, but what is it though?
Yeah.
I'll show you. And also, someone's on the top of the. I'll show you. Oh, this is gonna be great. Now the hardcore's coming now, baby. This.
Okay, is that coming out the door or is that up on top?
Yeah, no, that comes out here.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Up top, you see this individual up top. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And cast it on Ravalantar.
Of course
spell.
he does.
And well within range, because it's already mapped out by me, because I'm not evil DM. You hear her yell something. She says something like, "You all make great undead servants." All right.
Well, this is true.
We can't argue that.
It is.
No lies detected.
No lies detected, yeah. Noska trades ghoul arrow.
But she has to buy me 2 drinks first.
Yeah, well, yes, she'll do more than that to you. Noska trades ghoul arrow. It's from the Great Net Spellbook, Necromancer, 3rd level. Ghoul arrow brings into being 1 bolt of negative energy for every 5 levels of the wizard. Each bolt can have a different target. So, so there's 2 bolts. Actually, I'm gonna do one on. Let me randomize it. I'm gonna do the other bolt on Voda. So each of you get hit by 3 arrows. The arrows never miss their target and inflict die 6, die 3, and die 3 points of damage respectively. The area affected, then that can hit your legs, arms, body, or whatever. You need to make 1 paralyzation save for each area hit. So if all 3 arrows hit the same area, you only have to make 1. And if you fail, that area is paralyzed for 1d6 plus 1 round. So here we go. I know it's an awesome necromancer spell. I know you guys love it.
Bit rude.
It's rude. Well, yes. Let me see. Revelantar, 7 points of damage. Okay, you're down to 35.
Okay.
Let me see where all 3 arrows hit. Die 6s for arrow locations. 2 hit the body, 1 hit the right arm. Make me 2 paralyzation saves.
2 paralyzation
Yes,
saves.
first one's the arm, second one's the body. Right arm and it's your primary hand and then body, which is bad, of course. You need 10 9s with a prayer on. 2 9s.
18 and 14.
You are not paralyzed at all. Voda. 3 arrows. No save. Oh my god, that's terrible. 5 points. You're down to 12. 3 here are the locations your arrows hit. Same thing. Right arm and 2 hit the body, so only 2 paralyzation saves. You need 9s as well. You do have regulars and specials, so.
I rolled 2 10s.
Okay. Neither of you are paralyzed at all. You did take some
This is
damage.
awful.
Noska trades ghoul arrow. So unique only to necromancers and out of the Great Net Spellbook. And my round's over. So roll for it, Ed. You are still winning.
Oh boy, here we go. This will be fun. And a 5.
Reroll.
Reroll?
First reroll. I rolled a 5. I tied you.
Okay, so this time I'll use a regular.
You can't use regulars, and once it's a tie, it's from that point on you can't. It's straight up.
Oh,
Roll.
okay.
Yep.
Straight up?
Yep.
Okay, straight up.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yep.
Oh, 6!
You got it. I rolled a 3. Okay. Woo!
Okay.
Rattlantar, you're clear. So we'll go you first. You're clear.
I'm gonna steel dance this necromancer up on the tower.
Are you within range?
Yes, I am.
No.
Because you worked it out beforehand, didn't you?
No, I don't think you're in range for steel dance. You're 240 feet away. Are you really in range? Let me
check.
Let me
check. I think I am.
I don't think so. I'm calling out just like I did a Luke Gygax on that one. Steel dance. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Oh no, you're right.
10 feet
You're
per
right.
level.
Yeah. Okay.
You can steel dance something else though. You can steel dance that.
No, let's magic missile her. Let's give her the whole 9 yards.
You're all right. So you do have range extension. Hold on 1 second here. I think you're going to be in range for that. Range 25%.
25% range increase on spells.
Yeah. What you want to use it? That'll make you be able to hit.
Yep. Let's do it.
5 dice.
Thanks, Rob.
4 dice 4 plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah. So Creep was the lowest. Ed's got 10. Talbot's got 9. Molly's got 6. Laird's got 9. And Voda and Peleus have 6. So there you go. You chopped off the right person, Rob. So yes.
Oh, okay, Jay. You're running old school here.
Yes.
So my magic missiles top out at how many now? At 8th level?
4 die 4 plus 4.
Okay.
No, I don't top out. If you're 13th level,
Good.
you get 7 die 4 plus 7. I keep
Got it.
on going. No,
Okay.
I don't do that crap.
Oh, good. So
No, they go on. Yeah.
4, 10, plus 4, 14.
14. If she didn't have a shield spell on, you would have done damage.
Mm-hmm.
They bet-
I figured she'd have, but that's how I find out.
She looks up at you and she says, "You're an idiot."
Well, I have no defense against that.
Oh, that was a wicked retort.
I know, wasn't it? It was stupid. So Voda, you and Lergia have the monster zombie on you and a severely damaged skeleton. I can't believe I said that, and I apologize. I'm not calling you an idiot. I'm calling the kid.
It's totally okay.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
She's an evil, creepy necromancer. It's been alive for hundreds of years.
Well, I'm afterwards. We'll have a date.
Yeah, that's funny. So what do you do there, Verda?
I'll bring my thong.
You're down to 12 hit points. You by the way, you found your what do you call it? Your herbs, so you can do those salves. Okay.
Oh, cool. Is that like can I do that as like a free action or anything, or is that like an action?
That's it. You got to rub them all. You got to rub the lotion on its skin. So you got to
rub the lotion on its skin. Okay, but I don't want to do that when I have like 2 monsters in front of me.
Yes.
Can I like upcast Burning Hands?
Can you do what? No, that's you can't do that, unfortunately. But here's what I'll let you do. Burn me 3 specials, and I'll let you cast it down as a 2nd level spell.
I'm not doing that with you right now. I'm not doing that.
I tried.
I know what you're trying to do.
I tried. You can witch wheel those 2 and not hit Lergia. It won't sphere them, but it'll do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that then.
You witch wheel again. Give me 4d6, please.
Yeah, I don't have anything else that's like area of effect.
Yeah. Most of your stuff is on living creatures.
Mm-hmm.
But you're doing well as a witch against undead, so.
5, 14, 17.
Dead, damage, not dead. You destroyed the skeleton. But Lergia, you're up. You still have that monster zombie on you.
Yes. And I can't do hold undead again.
You can't, because that prayer list is, once those spells are gone, they're gone in that prayer list, yeah. You can't do hold undead again. But you have mage spells that'll work. You have plenty of mage spells that'll work. You haven't cast, roll me 2d4. The acid for this round goes off. Roll that first, because that happens still. The acid from last round.
It won't hit the Verda, would it?
No, it's already on. The arrow's sticking in it, doing acid damage from last round.
2d4.
Yep.
2. I got 5 total.
Okay, that's no save. All right. So you have magic missile that'll work. No, you have. You can actually hit it with flame arrow or lightning bolt. Both of those you won't hit anyone else, but that'll be your last 3rd level spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that for the bitch. I'm sorry, the person up there. That
was awesome. Yeah.
So no, I'm gonna do the magic missile.
Give me 3d4. 3, yeah, on the monster zombie it works. Yeah, 3d4 plus 3. Go.
So 3d4. It's a family show. Sorry.
So Bob, all my guys say I should get Order of York Speedos. I'm like, no, we're not getting that. They buff my stones. 3d4 plus 3.
11 total.
11 more on the monster zombie. Severely damaged, but still standing. Tallowick, go. You're up. It's a 2-attack round. You are human-sized. Your longsword's full damage. Your dagger, which is a short sword now, is halved. Okay?
All right. If that just so goes to a short sword.
Yeah. +1 to hit.
All right.
Everyone remember,
swords.
+1 to hit, +1 on damage, +1 on saves for melee combat. All right? Go ahead.
All right, so with the new improved longsword, I'm now a total of +6 then, is my understanding?
Yes.
Alrighty. I got a 15 and a 12.
Both hit. So do the first one first. Die 8 plus 6 full.
Double ones.
That's all right. That's 8 points full still. And then do half damage on the second one.
I'm sorry?
Half damage on the second one.
I roll half damage on the second attack.
Still half
or
damage.
The daggers?
Yeah, which is this short sword now.
Okay, short sword. That one got a 21 and a 5 to hit.
It's all. So here's the bit. You reset the attacks because you cast giant size, human size last round.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought you said it was a 2-attack round, so
I meant 2, not 4. It was a 2-attack round, not 4. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
You hit with everything, so good. Give me one half damage one.
Well, I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 and then a 1 on my damage.
Okay, so that's 2 points.
I'll just use those all that for.
Got it.
I'll use that for the attack with the short sword.
Got it. We're good. We're good. You did a lot of damage to it. It's still up. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll get it next round.
We're gonna pull the wolf off. Go ahead there, Peleus, on the Juju zombie.
Okay, gonna hit the Juju zombie.
Yeah, this is kind of tough for you.
I rolled a 9.
9 plus 4, that hits. Give me a die. 8 plus 4.
I rolled a 2.
So 6 points. That's full damage. Molly, you got an undamaged Juju zombie on you, and you also have the undead coming down, the undead stone giant.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swing on this Juju zombie.
Go for it. 2 attacks.
That's a 13
Hits.
and a crit.
Yeah. It's dead. You're gonna do more than 36 in that. It's dead.
Okay.
You killed it. Blech. My gosh, you are deadly.
Deadly
8th level fighter. So, thanks, Christy. Thank you very much.
Do I have movement? Can I move at all?
Just 10 feet. You want to do that?
Yeah, I want to start heading towards that big stone guy.
Okay. All right. Well, it'll meet you. No attack for each there. So I got now two Jujus here. I got a monster zombie on one of those 2. A Juju's here. Remember, this one's entangled. These 2 are held. And this thing charges out and just leaps over and gets to there. Up top, she does not cast a spell this round because everything else is out of range. But she does say to you, and she says, "Which woman, use common sense and join me and leave these inferior beasts to me."
Don't forget idiots.
She's talking to me.
Idiots.
Who else is a witch woman here?
That is not me. I am only a thief.
Okay, she just ignored.
What's her comeliness?
What's her comeliness? You can't see up close, but you'll get your chance. Trust me, you'll see her up close. Maybe.
Oh.
She's all cloaked over and stuff. You don't see her at this range.
So Jay, how close is this charging, leaping?
At this, it's so you're for next round. If you win and hit right off the bat, it's 140 from you. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My attacks. The monster zombie goes after Lerja. Hits, but not a crit. Lerja, your first damage. -1 for the damage from the prayer. 9 points. You're down to 28. Two Jujus on Taloic. 3 and 8 both missed. 1 Juju on Peleus. Miss. My gosh. I'm done. New round. You all get a sense of dread with this skeletal. The horse is skeletal too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
They've got a trope. I'm gonna stick with it.
We got an engagement here.
Important for branding.
Right. In it, please.
In it, roll.
Go ahead, Ed. I can't beat you. Gonna
Go
use
ahead,
one.
you can do it.
Ed, you still have 10 specials. You want to burn one here?
Sure, let's burn one.
All right. Add 1 to your die roll.
There you go. Yep. Okay.
Ed's been on.
6. 5 plus 1. 6.
I need to
Thank
tie
you.
you. I did not. I rolled a 1. Rattlinter, you're first.
Gosh, I am.
Uh-huh.
And how far away are all these things again?
Unengaged is only the dude on the horse. All right?
Yes.
Yes.
And he is how far from me?
140. You also have 2 undead monster zombies here that'll be unheld soon, and also you have a Juju zombie over here that's entangled, which will be a while. So, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm contributing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I know, you guys are doing well.
And where am I precisely?
Right back here in the corner.
Okay, so I would have to move through things, wouldn't I?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot of fighting going on.
Okay. So why don't I Darn.
Well, you could do your wave on the two that are held and probably destroy them. Right?
Then let's do that.
And get them out. All right, so you're going to do that. I'm not even going to make you roll for that due to time
Incendiary
constraints.
wave, yep.
Yeah. So you're going to do and you're just going to run that right through them.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Iluk's Incendiary Wave. That leaves you with 3/3 to cast. So you see it doesn't hit anything, and it's just basically a wave of lava, magma runs through, and you destroy both of them with that. Because they get no save. They're held, and and they sink into it, and that was a good use of that spell. So they don't come out of the hold. So Lairdja, that was your hold right there was pretty vital. Voda and Lairdja on the monster zombie. Voda, you can go first. Oh no! The wolf accidentally stepped in the wave. I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
Dude, I panicked instantly.
That was a joke. Come on.
How am I supposed to get hot chicks if you take my dog away?
Yes.
Jay, stop giving your players PTSD.
No, come on, that was funny. All right, so Voda and
yes, it's funny. Stop.
Voda, you're up.
So I'm fairly confident that Lairdja probably can take care of this monster zombie in her next turn.
Okay.
I have this spell that I want to cast, but I'm not sure who the best target would be for it.
All right, just tell me, and I will be honest with you and tell you the right target.
Okay. It's called Hesitate. It causes the target creature to briefly pause before every action it takes. Hesitate negates any dexterity bonus to the target's AC class. And then it also imposes an additional -2 to initiative rolls as well as to ranged attack rolls.
It's a great spell. Ooh! It's a great spell. But Voda, you cast 2/3 already. You cast Witchwell twice.
Oh my god, I didn't realize it was third. Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. You have 4 seconds left. I appreciate you really delving into these spells because we only have 2 witches in my entire campaign, and you're the third. So I really appreciate you helping with the playtest of this class. So, but thank you for delving into it. Hey, the witch wheel helped you get rid of a bunch of stuff. So yeah, you have all your seconds still. You have all your seconds.
All my seconds.
Yes.
And none of them are
What about Evil Eye?
I was thinking that one.
Timothy Brannan's Witch. You can get it on Drive-Thru RPG for $5, by the way. I think he has edition 1st through 4th.
Would I be able to do Evil Eye on the big guy?
Yeah, let me take a look at the range. If it's within range,
it's sight.
Yeah,
range is sight.
Yeah, absolutely. Evil Eye. This causes every action to become difficult. The recipient needs to make a save versus spells. A failed save means every action is taken at -1, both on attacks and future saves. Okay, so you're going to Evil Eye the large undead stone giant.
Yeah, the one that Molly was going for.
All right, saving throw. Of course, I rolled a 2. All right, you Evil Eyed it. There you go. Ugh. So it's -1 to hits and to saves on Molly. Good job.
Yeah.
Lairdja, you're up.
Yeah. I know I have a weapon of a footman's mace, but I'm not really a fighter.
Right. I'm having her backing off of that, obviously, when she cast that. So, yeah.
I know it's close enough, but I don't think it would do as good as another magic missile or the burning hands.
Yeah, your magic missile is your best bet again. If you want to do damage, try and take it down.
Yeah,
that's your best
we're gonna
bet.
do magic missile.
Roll me 3.
My mace never gets used, but my fighting skills suck.
But you're a cleric mage. That's okay. I mean, if you're fighting, there's trouble. Correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, yeah. Roll me 3d4 plus 3, and you still have 1 magic missile, 1 first level spell left. So go ahead.
Yes. 3d4.
Yep.
Plus 3. That's 12.
You had 10 left. Talek, 4 attack round on the one that's damaged. If you hit all 4 times,
Let's
you
see
can...
if we can finish him off. 2 attacks with a sword.
Go sword, dagger, please.
Oh, sword, dagger, sword, dagger?
Yeah, or
okay.
long, short, long, short.
In that case, pulling that
For
one
fumble
up.
purposes.
21
Hit.
on the sword and an 11 on... Oh, sorry, nope, my bad. 8 with the dagger.
Keep rolling.
And that does not include any spells that might be up.
Right, keep going.
All right. Are you fishing for fumbles for me?
Yeah, keep rolling. The final 2.
All right. Just clarifying. I assume that was the case.
No, it's just all 4. If you hit all 4 times, you're going to kill it.
All right. 14 for the sword, and then a 19 for the dagger.
Don't burn a special. They all hit, and you killed it. Easily. Okay.
Let's go.
Who needs help, or do I still have another one on me?
You do. You still have another one on you. Peleus.
All right. I will stay there and continue to...
Peleus feels insecure at how nasty the halfling guardian and the fighter is. He's like, man, I'm just... You need to get a magical hand axe, and you'll be much better in your secondary hand. So yeah. Roll hit, please.
Okay.
Unless you want to do something else. Yep, go ahead.
No, I was gonna hit. I rolled a 10.
You hit. That's plus 4. That's 14. Give me a die 8 and add 4. Full damage.
3 plus 4, 7.
I'll make you happy. You've put it under half of its hit points.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
At least half.
At least half. Yep. Molly on the undead stone giant. Its armor class is worse, but it's not as bad as the other monster zombies. Armor class 2. Go ahead.
All right.
You still have all 3 of your shouts.
That's a crit.
Oh my god.
And a 13.
Both hit. I'm not undoing the crit. Roll the critical hit.
All right. Can I also call my wolf up to me?
Yeah, sure.
1.
0, 1. Do you really want to put that within the range of that big club that thing has, though, your wolf? Because out of spite, I'm just going to attack it. I'm kidding.
That's so mean.
Double damage.
Just keep racking up those karma points against yourself there, Jay.
3 die 8. 3 die 8 plus 8. 3 die 8 plus 18.
3 die 8 plus 18. Okie dokie.
Yeah. You guys are doing very well.
That's... Ooh, oh, wow. Okay, I got 2 8s and a 7.
Oh, my gosh. So, 23 plus 18. 41!
Spicy.
Jeez. Well, you put it under half that quick.
Good.
And you all acted my actions. So, oh, man. Who does this thing want to go after? Who's going to be the most scared shitless? You know what? He rides in, hops in, and rides into the 2 spellcasters, Lerja and Voja. Voja ignored the calls of the necromancer, so there you go.
I do not know who she was talking to. I am not the witch.
Yes. Engages in there. We'll go. Let me do the attacks here. 1 attack on...
Rude.
1 attack on Talek. 10 miss. 1 attack on Peleus. 4 miss. Changing dice. 1 attack this round on Molly. That's an 8. Oh my god. All missed. She's out of range for all her spells, I believe. Yep, so she does not do anything this round, and that is it. So, he dismounts off of it, not even caring about it, that horse. He dismounts off, and then that thing just starts trotting off. All right? Not even caring. Boom. Uh-oh. Any idea what it is, Ed?
I have 3 possibilities. All of them are equally bad.
Okay.
So
give me one. Give me one of them.
A Death Knight.
No, it's not Death Knight. If it's Death Knight would have fireballed you already, right?
Yeah.
No. Second one.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it can't be that. Nope. It can't be what I was thinking of. So,
which is what?
Eye of Fear and Flame.
No, it's not Eye of Fear and Flame. Go for 2.
I haven't the faintest, Jay.
Okay.
because you're a nice guy. You would never throw anything harmful at it.
It's in Fiend Folio.
Yes. I can see its illustration in my mind.
Okay.
I can see the pic. But my poor
All
agent
right, I'll
brain-
show it to you just to scare you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
I can see the pic, but I can't remember the wording that goes with it because I'm old. Yeah. Got it. So this thing is like, yeah, it's like fighting a paladin in terms of fighting prowess.
So it has symbols on his old armor, which you don't know how ancient it is, of Furiundi on his armor. Yes.
Did we find the prince?
No, you guys have never found the prince, but the prince is from
no.
Celine. No, you have not found the prince's body yet after all these years. That'll be like, that'll be the culmination of everything, that has happened in the campaign for years, when we get to
In
that
other
point.
words, you're telling us this guy is.
So we all bringing them out?
This guy is a nobleman, a fallen nobleman from Furiundi. So there you go.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so he has engaged the two softest targets, right? And his horse is charting off. We don't need to worry about that. And we have, right here, we have a wonderful undead here, giant. We have 2 Juju zombies left, and the skeleton warrior. So,
Okay.
who's got a really cool looking longsword. Roll for a nit, please, Ed, who is not
Very good.
lost.
Don't let us
No.
down, Ed. You got it.
Okay,
Burning
I'm
a-
going to. No, I'm not burning anything. I'm just going to use my lucky
You're
dice.
down to 9 specials. Okay.
You've got this.
Oh! Ho, ho! And my lucky die rolls a 6.
I did too. We're tied.
Okay.
Finally, I
So
rolled.
rolling again.
Oh God.
Oh well, that wasn't difficult because I rolled another 6.
Yeah, I rolled a 1, Ed. So you're up. So we're gonna start with Lerja and we'll start with those two and Voda with this. He just quietly just pulls out his sword, and the sword is like glimmering, kind of weird energy about it. Yes. It's a longsword. A named longsword. We'll
Okay.
go ahead. Voda, you go first. What do you want to do? Times.
I'd like to have some self-preservation, I guess.
Okay.
I think if I can find a spell.
Run like hell. No.
Just leave. Goodbye. Actually, I am gonna go join her.
That's great.
Actually, no, that's not even gonna work.
I know. I made it tough on you. Skeleton warrior's nothing to sneeze at.
No, they're into histamine.
Yeah, I'm reading this and this is not good.
This is not good.
No, the skeleton warrior is not.
Can I?
Yeah.
Go invisible?
Do you have invisibility?
I have invisibility.
Yeah, you want to cast invisibility and step a random direction 10 feet away?
Yeah.
Poor Larry.
I think so.
That's a good idea.
This book is full of very bad idea monsters.
Larry,
Yeah, there's a bunch
No
of
shit.
dickheads in here, Eric.
Larry sees Voda go to invisible. You're like, oh. Larry, what do you do?
You just hear Voda go, very sorry. And then
Let's find out if they're if he has psionics.
Yeah, that I didn't do because but he's got a lot of other things. So you can do a spell on him, a single target. You could lightning bolt through him. You could, cast a defensive spell on yourself or something, or just swing with your weapon.
Hit him with your weapon.
You'll hear like a little ding when it hits the side of its arm. Like, what was that, a mosquito?
Piece of paper. Yes.
Think I might do mirror image.
Yeah,
That way if
that's
I
a
can
that's a
look
great
at
idea.
Me.
Yes, you're gonna mirror image
Anybody
yourself.
else?
That's a great idea, actually. Wait for the fighters to help you, and you did maximum, so there are 4 of you. So there you go. I'm gonna give you kudos, Larry. That's the best thing you could have possibly done. So In my opinion, right there was cast out. Yes. All right. So next we go to Ravalantar.
Okay. Steel Dance.
On.
Skeleton Warrior.
Yeah. Roll percentile dice.
Very good. And here we go. Percentile dice. And wait a minute. I gotta do this one. Uh-oh. And it would be 84.
84. It has 90% magic resistance based on an 11th level caster. So you needed to roll for that to work 0-0, right? Because you are 8th. It had 15%.
Oh, F.
Yes.
Okay.
Right? 90%. So it's like it looks up.
Yeah.
It looks up at you and just ignores it. So and the spell just like goes and starts banging and dissipates. Right? Because it.
I guess it's up to you, Ms. Hatchet.
He's not a very honorable warrior now, is he?
It's not his
fault.
fault.
With my magic resistance, I'm gonna go for the caster.
Well,
hey, the spell doesn't go away.
Okay. I will.
It says foes, plural.
Okay.
In the description.
So you can move it next round.
Yeah, I can move
it. It lasts how many rounds? 4 rounds? That's your full action, though, because in order to move it, it is an action.
Yeah.
I will allow that, Ed. Yes, I will allow that. Yes. Its Thaco is 6, if I recall. And every one that hits does 6 points of damage. And it's 4 rounds, I'm almost so 1 round's wasted. Yes, you're correct. Next, Peleus.
I will move next to the Skeleton Warrior.
Okay. You can still swing at the Juju this round as you get closer to it. And next round, then you can attack it. All right?
Okay, that works.
Roll.
I rolled a crit. 20.
Critical hit. That's great. I'm not going to undo it. Roll a percentile dice, please.
Okay, let's see. 79.
79 edged. You got all right, so you got triple what you want. Give me 3 die 8 and add 5. 3 die 8 plus 5. All full damage. Nice.
I rolled 11 total for that.
Yep. So what, did you roll 11 plus 5 or did you rolled 6? You rolled
11 only, plus 5 is 16.
Yeah, you know what it had left? 16.
Nice.
Boom. Down. So that's good. As you get to as you get to the warrior to help them out, Talek, you got a brand new, fresh Juju zombie. I'm gonna be so nice and say that the last Juju zombie that's entangled is no longer moving either, just to get that out of the way. So go ahead. So you got enough on you. Go ahead, Talek. 2 attack.
Alrighty, so I'm going to try to make this Juju not quite so a little bit choo-chooed. And it's a two attack round, is my understanding?
Yes. Long sword, short sword. Because of your
15,
human side.
is there a bless up?
There's a prayer up, plus 1 hit and damage. Yeah.
So a 16 total on the short sword, and then a 16 for the dagger.
Both of them hit easily.
Which is so a long sword and a short sword.
Long sword's full.
Okay.
Die 8 plus 6. Die 6 plus 3 halved.
Alrighty, so roll a 6 for the long sword.
So that's 16. That's 12. That's 12 full, and then half damage on the short sword.
And that's 4 plus roll a 4, so that's 7 damage. So I guess that goes down to 3.
I'll round it up to 4. I'm in a charitable mood.
Yay, happens.
Molly, you're up. You did a boatload of damage to that this animated.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hacking away at this guy.
Go for it. Fumble.
That's a 3. Oh my god, Jay. Remember what happened last time? And a 12.
All right, let me check the 3. 3 plus 7's a 10. I don't think that's going to hit this time because its armor class is 2. 7th level fighter. Missed by 2.
Okay. But the other one hits, so...
Die 8 plus 9.
Okay. 6. So 15.
We are forgetting something too, Molly, and that's my apologies. When you crit, you have a massive crit die 6 weapon for your axe. You add a die 6 into whatever other damage you do in a critical hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're both forgetting. That's my bad. Okay.
It's okay.
You just got it recently.
It's really your fault. I don't know anything. I'm just a baby.
Fault. Yeah. 2 attacks here. 2 attacks here. 1 attack here. And Skeleton Warrior by rule has to attack Lerja because you're engaging it this round. So sorry, Lerja. All right.
That's okay.
Here we go. First, Juju Zombie on our favorite halfling, who's human size. Now miss. 4. 2 attacks on Molly Hatchet. Miss. At 2. I just can't hit you. I just can't. But the Skeleton Warrior. He is named Lord Cartier of Littleburg. Yes, a fallen. He wasn't a paladin, but he has fallen very far. 2 attacks per round, +5 to hit, drops to +4 because of the prayer. First swing, 18. I'll burn 2 specials and make that a crit on Lairgia. I feel charitable right now. Lairgia, you down to 4. You have 9. Do you want to undo it?
Yeah.
All right. That's just a normal hit. I'm not going to race you. You have more to me. Second swing.
That's fine. You can race me.
No.
Down to 0.
Yeah. You're figuring it out now. I rolled a 2 on the second hit. That misses. Yeah, because his weapon has special abilities when it crits. So the weapon, it has a name. The weapon's name is Turmoil. So.
Cut off his Littleburg.
I keep hearing little bird.
Yes. Lairgia, you only took 8 points, so you're down to 20. Hit point story. Ravalanter's at 35. Talowic's at 59. Molly is at 75 still. I can't believe that. Lairgia's at 20. Voda's at 12. And Peleus is at 44. You have around you, okay, you have 1 Juju Zombie, 1 Undead Stone Giant, and the Skeleton Warrior right now. And she's up top. Or was. You don't see her up there now.
Aha.
And it, please. Go ahead, Ed.
Here we go.
One day you're going to lose.
Yeah, one day I'm going to lose. Maybe, but it might not be this day.
It might not be ever.
4 this time. So
yeah,
maybe.
I rolled a 3. You got it.
Oh, thank you. I'll take it.
Lairgia, by rule, your mirror imaged. Oh, shit. Which one were you? 1, 2, 3, or 4? You're not gonna take any damage if I hit an image. My apologies. Which one are you? Just pick one. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
3.
3. No, I hit an image. You get 8 points back. You're at 28 again, and there's 3 images left. That's my bad. Sorry.
Oh no, my bad too. I forgot.
It's okay. You can, by rule, you want a niche. You can back out and disengage because you have a fighter there. Do you want to do that? Yes.
You want to do that?
Do you want to do that, Lairgia? Get out of this fight and let a fighter take over?
Yes.
Okay.
I would love to withdraw.
You back up. You back up 10. Now you can still back up 10 and cast an offensive spell on it. But remember, you saw Ravalanter's spell did nothing on it, and he's much higher level than you. So yes.
Yes. So if I back out, if I move 10 steps, will I get close to somebody else I can hit?
Not this round. But next round you can help Talowick if his Juju Zombie's still there for next round. Yes, you can do that.
Okay, we'll do that so I can actually, do something to somebody.
Why don't you cast a Cure Light on yourself just to get yourself up? You can do that this round.
I was kind of waiting to see if I can do that for Voda.
Voda, if you get Voda, do you want to move toward her and grab her, and she can do it this round to you?
I was just gonna use my little ointments on myself while I'm invisible.
You can do both.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
I forgot you were invisible.
Doesn't matter. You feel someone feeling you up a little bit in the hip area.
I grab your butt a little bit.
Yeah,
I just
it's grabbing it a little bit, rubbing a little bit. So all right, so you're gonna use your.
Oh, thank you for the pat of confidence.
The Witch Ointment is 1d4 plus 3, and then a Cure Light Wound spell that gives you back 5, and the Cure Light Wound spell gives you back another 6. You get 11 points back. Voda, you're only off 1 hit point. Whee! There you go. Tell it 4 attacks. Go.
Alrighty. Sword and dagger to begin with.
Yep.
An 11 with the
hit.
Sorry, 12 with the sword, and then 10 with the dagger.
7th up, armor class 6 hit.
Okay, second attack. Nat 20 with the long sword and a 17 with the dagger.
All 4 hit. You killed it. Molly, 2 attacks on the giant.
Yes.
Let's go.
Victory for Fernsby.
16
Hits.
and a 9.
9 plus 7. Because of the bless, it hits. 2d8 plus 18.
That's a 4 and a 5.
Yeah, 27 and 24 left. You hit it 5 out of 6 times.
Good night. Forever.
Ever?
Peleus, you are. This is the. Alright, in your existence, this
Yes.
is in your 6th level, all the stuff you've seen in the source, you have never come across an enemy or something as difficult as you know that, personally, as difficult as this. Okay? Just telling you.
Well, I'm ready.
Yes. Skeleton Warrior armor class -1. You believe you need magic weapons, so you're gonna go longsword and shield +4. Roll to hit, please.
Okay. Roll a 9.
9 plus 4, 13. You missed by 4. And you're like, ah. Steel dance. Who's the steel dance going on now?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There's nothing for it to go on. Everything's dead but the skeleton warrior. Everything's dead.
Really?
Yeah. Your group is.
Oh.
No. You can put it on the wolf.
No.
Oh.
No, I was going to do it on the entangled Juju zombie.
You can do that. You can do that. We'll say
Okay.
that's how it dies. Good idea. That's what you do this round. Yes, thank you. Good idea.
Okay.
Okay. So everything you have all acted. Let me do the skeleton warrior on Peleus. First swing. -1 off of his grand hit roll because of the prayer spell. So that's working. That's a 14, and that's an 18. You're down to. You're down to 6 special, so I'm not going to do that. 2 hits, but no crits. Damage 2d8 plus 8. That counts points off with the prayer twice. Peleus 23. You're down to 21. Go ahead twice.
Oh.
Yep. Ed in it. You only have the skeleton warrior left.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh! Only a 3. This is
Only
your
a 2.
chance. Aha! I
Wow.
love it. The magic is with me.
Ravalanche.
Yay.
So Talawick and Peleus are the only 2 close enough to melee it this round. So Peleus, you can go first, 1 attack, and then Talawick, you can turn and swing your 2 attacks on it this round if you so choose. But Peleus, you go first, 1 swing. Well, you get
A 9.
9 plus
Yeah.
misses. Go ahead there, Talawick.
I'd like to sparkle my sword. Cast Sparkling Sword if I could.
I don't want you to waste it, so I'd say don't.
Okay. I
DM
feel
DM's
a
niceness.
marine step in and guide my hand.
Yes, for this
and
round.
I instead listen to her gentle
Yes,
guidance.
I'm trying to be nice. So roll your 2 attacks this round.
All right, I go up and go, wait, little bug, you're the ones that always cheat at the annual garden festival, aren't you? Is that how you fell? 18 on the longsword and with 12 plus 6, and then 6 plus 3 for the short sword.
You hit 1 time, the first damage on it. It's a skeleton, so it's half damage against anything but blunt, right? So give me a die 8 plus 6 halved.
Okay, 12, having that back to 6.
That's the first damage on him. Now, is that
score 1 for Fernsby.
I'm assuming, Molly, you want to engage that thing this round?
Yes. 100%.
What do the spellcasters do? Ravalantar, you have the still dance over there. You don't have to act on it. We got Ravalantar, we got Little Bird. I'm sorry, jeez, Lerja and Voda. Anything on the skeleton warrior this round? It doesn't appear it's going to attack this round, which is, I'm just telling you, Peleus. It doesn't appear that there's attacking action
Okay.
happening. Yes.
I'd probably dive at him again.
Yes, Curtis. He has a Halfling Guardian. Talok's a Halfling Guardian. Absolutely. Good catch.
Pint-sized paladins.
Let's
Be at
just
a party.
let's assume all the spellcasters know better and not going to do anything. Correct? Correct?
I'm invisible. Can I like sneak?
Yeah. Where you want to go?
Well, first I kind of want to see if I can spot that necromancer anywhere.
You don't see her up top anymore.
Then I'm gonna try to sneak around behind the the warrior dude.
You're right there. Sneak behind. Lerja, anything?
No, I'm gonna save my spells for right now.
Yes. Revelanter, are you saving your spells? Yes? No? Revelanter? Are you thinking? I can't hear you. Still can't hear you.
Ooh.
There you go.
Hello.
Now we can hear you.
Hello. Hello, I'm saving my spells.
It does something, activates something in dimension doors. Inside. Okay. Combat's ended. Hit points. Revelanter's off 12. Talik's off 9. Molly's off 7. Lerja's off 9. Voda's off 1. Peleus is off 37. 37. Okay? It's all quiet out here now. What do you do?
I'm gonna approach Peleus and offer him my healing potion. Here, you look like maybe you don't feel so well.
Okay.
Yes, I've taken quite a beating during these fights.
It's an extra. You're going to use your extra healing? Look, so we can use that? Extra healing?
Yeah, you said he's down like 30
Yeah,
plus,
so-
right? Yeah.
37.
Yep. 21
Yeah, give
back.
that.
You're back up to 42.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Yes, you
too.
do have that as a spell. 1 Cure Light Wounds at 2nd level, because it is a druidic equivalent. And you've cast your. So you still have a Fairy Fire, a Pummel, and a Detect Magic. Pummel, you can take something like a rock or a stick or and throw it at someone. It does a certain amount of damage. It's actually it's a pretty good spell.
Okay, I have a question then.
Yes, sir.
If he pummels, if he does a thing by lifting something heavy like a boulder above the skeleton warrior and dropping it,
It's still magic.
is it?
Uh-huh.
By the time the thing's falling, it's not magic. It's just a boulder.
No, it's a.
Damn.
That's a
worth
good
a
one.
try.
Ed. That's a good try. I like that. All right. So, any other healing for anyone else?
Is there anybody else like really injured?
You have Rattlanter's off 12, so everyone else is under 10 points. My suggestion is get everyone up as much as you can.
That would be a hint. Okay. We ride away for a day and.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, you don't want. Yeah. So.
We don't want to do that. We don't want to give her time.
You have 2 Cure Light Wound spells from Lerja, and you have 2 salves left from Voda. Correct? Because Voda
Also should have a healing potion.
She does. Voda.
I don't know how many points that gives back.
Healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. But yeah, why don't you do your spells first, because those spells, you get them back next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So all right. So two Cure Lights, and then Voda, you have to do those salves. You can't do you can only do 1 salve on a person per day. So you have to do it on 2 different people. So
You want to rub me down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm.
Here we go.
I have
There
it
we
already
go.
on my hands as I approach you.
You're still invisible.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
not
minding my
anymore.
own bit. I'm like petting my dog.
Oh no, not anymore.
That adds some
I'm bent over petting the dog.
that's some real kink to it.
Right on the ass.
It rubs the lotion on.
I love it.
Dear. Jay?
Yes.
This is Twitch calling. No.
Yeah, I know. So all right. So we're doing one on Molly. Molly got back 6. You're only off 1 hit point. Who else do you want to do the last salve on? Most off is Ravelantar, 12 off.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Ravelantar,
Like Simba him.
you got max back 7. You're off 5 now. 2 Cure Light Wounds. Larry, I do one on yourself and then one on Peleus.
Yes, and that you said 3 die 4.
No, 2 die 8. I got him. I rolled a healing. I rolled a healing. So, Larry, you got 7 back yourself. You're off 2. Okay, and Peleus, you got 6 back. You're off 4 now. All right, there you go. So both Cure Light Wound spells are gone. All the salves are gone, and that's a good spot because most off now is Talwick's off 9. He can heal himself too. You want to do your trance?
If we have an opportunity.
Yeah. So you're back up to total.
Okay.
Because you can't.
How many points down am I?
1.
Oh, okay.
The most off now is 4 off. No, Rattlinch is off 5 and Peleus is off 4. That's it. Everyone else is off 1, 2, or nothing. Yeah, because Talok's at total. Yep. So by the time you're done all this outside, any spells that last a certain number of rounds are gone. The human size is gone. The prayer is gone. The mirror image is gone. So what do? The front doors to the keep are open.
Molly's gonna start rushing up there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we saw the necromancer on top of the tower?
She was, yes.
Hey, Revelantog, you think you can teleport us up there?
He cannot, because the gem only is a once per day activation.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll say before I do rush off, though, I command my wolf to sit and stay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I give him a little pet on the head and tell him, I love you, Whiskey Man. You're the only man I love. And then I run away.
And I'm not going to be. I won't be cruel and have a random monster do anything to it because that would be really mean to me.
You fucking better not, Jay. I'll show up on your doorstep.
Oh.
Kill my. He's going to move all your cameras slightly to the right.
Exactly. Goblin shit.
You're inside.
Hide that all those special minis that you were planning on using.
You're
in plain sight.
You're inside the keep. Inside you climb over the spikes because you don't have to do it fast, so no one has to make dex rolls. You're at the keep, and by the way, wait to see the inside of this. You may have seen the top level on Thursday, but so it's an unbelievable sculpt, and someone's going to get it tonight. The STL for this.
Oh man, I'm excited. This thing looks cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, this is all. And
I would like to cast Fine Traps, which should last 30 minutes.
Yes, you may do that. I will tell you if you detect anything, and you'll be in the front row anyway, because So good job.
Keep an eye on my hair on my feet. That will let you know when a trap is nearby. If it goes.
Nice casting of that spell. Okay, so you've cast human size, and you still have giant size left. 2.
I do have a giant. I was saving that one.
Yep, absolutely. All right. You go inside to the main keep, and And
I can still cast Sparkler.
I'm not going to have that level. There's steps going up and down. There's a greenish glow down in the lower level. You see something glowing, a bright green down
That's
there.
Bad.
Yeah. There's steps going down and steps going up.
Is this like a Carol Ann go into the light moment or a Carol Ann don't go into the light moment?
You're gonna.
What's the movie reference, Jay?
Come on.
What's the movie reference, Jay?
Come on, that's Poltergeist. That's so easy.
I'm gonna say she's gonna run towards the light because that makes sense.
I'm just debating. I think I need my. Yeah, I do.
We're gonna go down.
Give me 1 sec. I didn't think I needed it.
Going down.
That's
What's he doing? What's he getting up?
I'm getting something to put the tripod on a little higher so you can see it.
Ah.
Oh. Yes.
That's also
Yes.
Mound of dead bodies.
The wonders of the game. Oh man.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what she said. There we go. Steps going down. I'm gonna put here.
It's literally my shirt.
Here we go. Now, unfortunately, this piece glows different colors, but you get the idea. It will turn green. Yeah, well, you can't have everything. There it goes. Okay. So,
Now
what's your
you
order?
Green.
2 aside. Who's the second one down? Talik and Molly, first 2 down?
I'm behind Molly, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go Talik, Molly first.
Molly,
Ranger and
directly to
Voda
the forehead.
second. Lergia and Revelant
What I'm
are
trying to
third.
do.
I'm looking behind us.
Of course you are.
Yes, of course I are.
I know it. Down in the, you see some old, like ancient stuff down here that's all destroyed. Some kind of altar with a small, what appears to be a crystal ball on it, and it's glowing larger.
Oh
eminence.
no.
Yes. And then there's 3 individuals in here. So there's one thing you haven't seen yet, and it's blocking your way. And it's something that they killed Thursday night, but she reanimated it. Because that's what she does.
Those Thursday night crowd were very
Stupid.
messy.
I told them not to burn anything on purpose, so.
Oh, okay.
It's a.
What should we leave for the party that comes in here on Monday?
It is an undead carnivorous gorilla. There you go. Secondly, Skeleton Warrior's here. And she is here. Now.
But where is here?
Right there.
There. Okay.
You're still up the steps coming down. You're the 3rd row. So I'll say this. That, whoops, I just killed the camera. One sec. Let me just get it at a good angle. There we go. Okay. You look at her, Molly and Talowick, and you notice something immediately. She's all in cloaks, but she has her hood uncovered. Her eye. I killed everyone. Her eyes are cat eyes. She has cat eyes. She does not have human or elven eyes anymore. Her eyes have melded into something else, and that's from the complete book of necromancers when you gain levels. All right. So, and she says to you all, I am so close in recovering this. You fools, just leave. I won't mess with your tree anymore, and I won't mess with you. Get out of here. Make like a tree and get out of here. What movie?
That sounds reasonable. But there's also the penalty. We demand a wear guild.
You demand what?
Yeah, we demand payment.
Yeah.
You have sabotaged our trees, sent carnivorous apes after us. We want. We're going to bring you up towards the Shire Council and demand some sort of judgment.
A halfling babbling. Oh my! All right, go ahead, Wolford man. Here we go.
Yeah, this is usually what happens in Shire Court.
She already has a spectral hand out, by the way.
Does she?
I got a spectral finger. What is it?
Okay.
She can read between the lines.
Here you go, Jay.
It's encrypted.
What'd you roll?
Here you go, Jay.
What'd you roll? Another 6? Oh God,
That's
Ed.
6.
Ed, your dice must
Got
be
him.
Your dice must be weighted or something. I'm using a special. I'm gonna roll 6 and it's gonna become a 7. Come on, I feel it. I use a special. Yes.
Okay, I'll use one too.
You gotta state it before you roll it, Ed.
Hey.
Rolled a 7. Gotcha. Woohoo! Finally got it off you, Ed. Well, I burned it. I'm down to 3 specials, though. You guys all had like 6, 7, or 8 specials. Relative Tal got 9. Oh my gosh. All right.
Well,
So,
it's because we're so sweet, Jay.
yes. The carnivorous gorilla will attack Talowick this round. The
Why am I so sweet and tasty?
I have a delay from the Skeleton Warrior, and then she'll cast a spell. And we got some Ed stuff coming at you here.
Yeah. Thank you.
But not this round. Oh yeah, this round too.
I'm
Oh,
a
this round
grizzled halfling. Like I'm only good for cocoa bar.
Carnivorous gorilla. An 18. That hit.
Ooh, that might.
Yeah. No prayer, none of that on now. Damage. 7. That's it. 7 points.
Ow!
Yeah.
Stop gnawing.
Could have been worse though.
It could have been.
Delay from the Skeleton Warrior, and her name is Heresy. Like heresy, but with a Z. Heresy.
Ooh.
She casts.
So edgy.
Her name. Got to write that one down.
She casts Centered. It will not hit Talwick, but it'll hit everyone else. She's already, of course, planned this out, which includes Molly centered up here. Blast up, blast down. Fireball. All 5 other 5s. Okay? Just a normal Necromancer spell. Fireball. Anyone have fire resistance? I think some of you do. I know that Voda has +1 versus fire and cold because of your Traveler's Boots on your save. And I know that someone else has, I thought, maybe not.
I have a +2 Cloak of Protection and a +1 Ring of Protection.
Yeah, and that adds to your saving throws. Yeah. All right. So no one has fire resistance here. Let me roll the damage. No, I'll average it. I'll be kind and average it. So we'll start with Ralantar. You need on a saving throw versus spells. You need a 7. Anyway, okay.
And it is a 16.
You made, so it's half damage. I'm not going to tell you all the damage until the half damage until after all the rolls are made. Molly, any regulars? You have 4 of them.
I'll go ahead and I'll use all 4 of them.
Okay, you need now.
Yeah.
You need a 7 now.
Well, I rolled a 19, so I think I'm fine.
Half damage. Peleus, you have 1 regular, 6 specials. You use the regular before the roll. You need a 14.
Okay, I want to use
Regular?
Yeah.
You need a 13. Make your save. You have 6 specials you can apply as well.
Supply 3 of them.
No, use them after the roll.
After the roll.
Yeah,
Got it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why they're powerful. Specials are so powerful.
I rolled a 4.
That won't even help. Okay. Full damage. You're not dead.
Okay.
You're not dead.
Not yet.
No. Not yet. I'm just making sure I calculate the right amount. Okay. And then Lairgia. You have, let me tell you what to roll. Die 20. You need an 8 right now. You want to use 1 regular, you need a 7.
I'll use a regular just in case.
Yes. Make your save, please.
Alright. I got a 9.
Half damage. Now I'll tell you because Voda's left. Half damage is 16, full's 32.
Oh.
Yes.
We're gonna die!
Voda, you do not want to fail this. So Voda,
Really?
Yeah, you need
I'm
a
gonna use a regular.
You need a 9. Use a regular. You need an 8. Go ahead.
17.
Half damage, which puts you at 7. Woo! So everyone took 16 except Peleus took 32 for failed. He's down to 22. All right. I'm done with the Skeleton Warrior delays. So we start with Talwick. You can attack right away.
I was hoping to use my giant size if I can get to a spot where
you can giant size right now. That's fine.
Yeah, I want to move in and free up space behind me so the others can come in.
All right. Yeah,
is
there's
that
room.
possible?
There's room.
And giant size someplace.
I'm putting a figure in just so we remember. Okay.
Okay.
You're giant size.
We'll get a.
There you go. It's an ogre, so you're giant size.
Slide whistle.
Go ahead, Molly. You're up.
Okay, so what's immediately in front of me? Is that one of the little 8 guys?
Carnivorous Gorilla, which you could theoretically attack this round. The Skeleton Warrior I delayed. And her.
Okay.
With the cat
And
eyes.
so there's only 3 enemies in
That's
this
all
room.
I have left.
Okay. Well, if I can attack the gorilla, then I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay. Step forward. You gonna do a shout yet? Are you gonna wait for the Skeleton Warrior?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait to attack.
I'm gonna wait.
Wait 2 attacks, please.
That's a 9
That hits.
and an 18. I would like to make that. Can I make that a crit?
You only need to add 1 because you
Yeah.
have improved
Can I do
critical.
that?
Yep, rolled crit. It's large too, by the way. Oh, it doesn't affect you, Battle Axe. You get an extra die 6. Don't forget that.
94.
Whoa.
Remember, it's all shuffled up on the table. 94 is triple, though. So 4 die 8 and a die 6 plus 16.
All right. Here we go. Okay, so I got a 6, a 5, a 7, a 5, and another 7.
Yeah, I think you did one too many. That's 5 die 8. I'll take the last one off. 23. You did 39 points on it.
No, that was with the 6.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Okay.
Yeah.
46 points on it. Holy schmolies. It's still up.
Is it?
Gorilla my dream.
Yeah, but not by much. So next, Voda, Peleus, Lerja. So Lerja, you still have a repair injury, which is 1 die 10 plus 1 that you can use. Voda, you are still invisible because you didn't do anything offensive yet, so you're up.
Can I sneak behind Gorilla Man and do a
Yeah.
backstab?
You think you just next round you can backstab. Sneak behind. Got it?
I'm very sneaky.
Okay. Peleus.
Okay, could I shoot someone with my bow?
Absolutely. You can shoot the Skeleton Warrior or her.
I will shoot her.
Okay. What are you using?
Using my bow and just regular arrows.
Regular arrows. Okay. Let's see. Heresy's armor class is 1. You this is at point blank range. So you are now with you're plus 5 to hit. So roll 2 dice. Roll them twice.
Crit and a fumble.
Okay. Well, in that order. So the crit. Roll the crit. I'm not going to do it. You can beat me. I see you're threatening Troy there, darling. That's funny.
Those are
Me?
Roll percentile dice for the crit.
percentile.
Do you want to do the fumble? I'm assuming with a special. You have 6 left.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, roll the crit, please.
61. Is
61 missile thrusting crit. I took it. I took the chance here that. All right. So it doesn't. It's good, but it doesn't affect her because she doesn't fight with primary arm struck. Hit probability -4. It would be So you do double damage with that. You did hit her and damage her, and she's really angry now. So that's 2 die 6 plus 2. You did the first damage to her.
Alright, so I rolled a 5 and a 1.
Plus 2, so you did 8 points. By the way, you see she has a metal headband on, by the way, which looks a little interesting. All right. Next, Lerja. You got to come down the steps, so you can't do anything offensive because you're up top. You can come down 20 feet down.
I can't hear anything.
What's that? Did something happen?
I think she said she can't hear anything right now.
You can talk. How about now? Can you hear? Can everyone else hear?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Christy, can you hear me? No? Revelenter will go next.
Where is Revelenter? At the head of the stairs?
You're at the top of the stairs. You got to come in the room, which is a 20-foot movement. You can do something defensive, I'll let you, but offensive, you got to get down because you were the 3rd rank.
I can't leap off and land on somebody?
It's a curved step. So look.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just going to try something stupidly heroic.
Well, you get down there. You can do something defensive on yourself if you want, or, Yes. Or you can go in and, you can run right up to her if you want. Chris.
Yeah, let's run right up to her.
I love it. I love it.
I'm going to die gloriously.
You are, because the Skeleton Warrior is ignoring you. And,
That's good.
And it's delayed action. It's going and engaging Molly.
It's going to be my first and last embrace with this. I should have asked.
You okay,
first,
Christy?
shouldn't I?
She still can't hear.
Oh yeah, I'm having headphones. Sorry.
Yeah, we can tell what's going on and off. All right, so what do you want to do, Christy? Christy, you still remember repair injury is 1 die 10 plus 1. You can heal yourself or Peleus with it if you want as you go down the steps. Can you hear me?
I'll go ahead and repair my injury.
So you're gonna do it.
I'll go ahead and repair my injury.
Okay, so you're gonna do that on yourself. 1d10 plus 1, and you get back 9 points on that 3rd level spell. Okay. My actions for the delay was it going around and engaging on the on Molly. Now, one thing, it has a she has what is called a evil divine power. That her negative of that is the cat eyes. But her comeliness is like 8, by the way, now, guys. All right, because she's not worried about her physical attractiveness at this point in her existence. So, everyone within 60 feet, it is a lesser fear aura. If you're higher level than 5th, which everyone is, you get to make a spell save at +4. If you fail, you're feared for 1 to 6 rounds. But if you make it, you're not feared from this point on. So it's and if you're higher level than her, you wouldn't even need to make a save, but no one is. So I'm going to start with Ravalantar. It's at +4 on your save versus spells from the fear aura she has. So you need a 3.
And I have a 19.
You made it. Taloic.
I'd like to spend my 1 hero point.
1 regular?
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right, and that means I think I also need a
3.
4? 3?
You get 2.
Ooh, good thing I rolled a 5.
You made it. Molly, you need +4. You need 7 right now.
Okay. I rolled a fucking 1.
That's an automatic fail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that could be the difference between. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Yes.
Whiskey Man's in danger.
Lairdja.
No, he's outside.
Yes.
I know. We better get out there right away.
Lairdja, you need a 4. Go ahead. 4 or better on die 20. All right, Christy, roll your 20-sided die. Roll 4 or better.
I got a 5.
You guys are just making it. Peleus, you need a 10. You do have specials you could use.
I rolled a 9.
You want to use 1 special to make it?
Yes, let's do it.
Lastly, Voda, you need +4. You need a 6.
14.
So you feel I want all Molly's hero points and 2 from everyone else for her to make it.
Okay.
I don't have any hero points.
You have 5.
Oh, my specials.
Yeah, because you failed by like a bunch. So yes, that's
No problem.
That's the deal. Is everyone in?
Yep, I'm in.
Everyone? Yes,
Yeah.
Bueller? Okay. Molly's at 0. Ravalantar and Talaric are at 7.
Thanks, guys.
Lairdja's at 6. And it wasn't even a life or death one. Voda's at 4. Peleus is at 2 with specials. There you go. The DM sucked them away. This is a crucial initiative. I'm using one of my 3 specials on the roll. It goes over to. We're just at Myriad. Are you going to use your die 6? Are you going to roll a special? Add a special to it. Okay. Roll me die 6 and add 1.
That's going to be a 5.
Are you guys scared yet? I am.
Thanks, Rob.
You got it. I rolled a 2 + 1, 3. Oh, Rob is there to save the day. Rob is there. 4 for creep. Oh my gosh, Rob. Thank. All right. You won in it. Ravalantar, you were at Heresy. And she says, "You're pretty." You're supposed to respond with something from Quick and the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
But
you see, I am pretty, so I'm not going to deny it. I'm just going to sweep her into my arms. No, never mind.
What should he have said, everyone? Come on, it's from Quick and the Dead. You're pretty. I know. I'm showing how old I frickin' am, everyone.
Yes, yes, you are.
You're not. Yes, that's the correct answer from Sharon Stone. All right, so what do you do, Ravalantar?
I bull rush her back into the wall and try and crack her head against the back wall.
So you're going to physically attack her?
Yep, I'm going to physically attack her.
That's probably the
I
best.
love this.
What
I'm
way?
using
action.
I'm using my staff like I'm going to take her across the throat and just wham her into the wall.
Well, so I'm going to allow that on a physical attack. Give me a die. So it's it's a +2 staff, right? So go for it.
Yep.
Roll the hit.
Yep.
Roll the hit. Roll the hit.
Oh, 15 plus 2 is 17.
You're on the mage table. Her armor class is 1. You are. Let me see. You missed by 1. You need an 18. You want to add a special to hit.
Sure, I'll add a special.
All right, you knock her back this round into the corner. You do damage to her. Give me a die. You actually hit her. Die 6 plus 2. Die 6.
Okay.
Probably the best way to damage her. Another 2 for Darling. Oh, you guys.
Oh, 6!
Max damage.
Lovely die.
8
6.
points. There's 8 points on her, knowing that. How come you're not casting spells on her?
I wonder why.
It knows me too well. Oh, but are you ready?
Yeah, I'm always ready. You're going to do something bad.
Yes, you hit her. She's already damaged. You hit her, and she releases. And this is in Seven Sisters' book.
Yeah, I know where you're going. Go ahead.
She releases blood lightning on you.
Do me.
And she's like, and the blood lightning just shoots out.
Good news for you, Ed. She's a squirter.
Yes, she's a squirter. Man,
yeah. Is she a screamer though? That's what I'm waiting for.
Yes,
I think you might find out.
So look at that. You damaged her and got one of your own spells right in your face. Make a save versus spells. It's 6 die 6. Ed, back on you.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know. So I rolled a 17.
You saved half damage with 6 die 6. I was waiting all night to do that on you.
Yeah, I know you were.
And you ran up, which makes it even more better. Oh. It's own spell. Come on, that's funny. It's necromant. It's necromant's only in my game.
4, 9, 10, 15. Okay, I take 15.
Oh, I rolled it.
Oh, you rolled it.
Yeah, and it's half damage. I did way worse.
Oh, okay.
Take 10 points. I did 12.
Oh,
You're down
nice.
to 16. Yep.
You are merciful.
No, I rolled it. I did. So specials: Reventor 2 and 6, Talok 0 and 7, Molly 0 and 6, Lerger 0 and 6, Voda 0 and 6, Peleus 0 and 2. And I have 2 specials. I still have 5 regulars on the stubber. So yeah, I couldn't wait. I have one other one, Ed. It's coming. That's even worse. But that was fun. All right, next we go to.
Yeah, it was real fun.
Yes.
Thank you.
Molly, you are engaged with the skeleton warrior. Are you going to attack the skeleton warrior and let the other guys handle the? Or are you going to attack the? Are you going to attack the undead carnivorous ape?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
How's the ape looking?
He got a lot of damage on him last round. Tyler critted him, didn't he?
I cast giant size. I didn't hit anybody last round.
I crit on it.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah. I want to go ahead and try to finish off this ape first before I move along.
So I'm going to ask this question of Voda. You see both Molly and Talok attacking that. Are you going to still backstab the carnivorous ape?
Oh, I forgot she's laying.
You're invisible. You don't see her, so you can't coordinate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna say I'll probably back off because I know that Molly will probably.
All right, so I won't let you. You can do your action afterwards. All right, so we'll start with Molly. Roll your 2 attacks, please.
All right.
And then Talok, roll your 2 attacks, giant size. It's gonna be disgusting.
Oh well, that's a crit.
Yes.
And a 6.
Ravalantar, you just got. They both hit, and then Talok, just roll your attacks.
I have a question on my bonuses.
Yes, please.
My strength just went to a 19.
Right, that's +3, +7 primary. Instead of right now, your original strength was +1, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you're +7 to hit, plus 13 damage primary. Secondary is halved.
The second one is halved on
plus
the
4 to hit, plus instead of +1, +7, so that adds +4 to hit, +5 damage. With your,
thank you very much.
You're welcome, man.
Alrighty. That'll be a 17 with the
I got it, Troy. Thank you.
the big one, which is now a bastard sword.
Yep.
And a 12.
So you guys chop it into 8 pieces between the two of you with only 4 swings. And just La Machine, I'm going to move it out of the way there. Pelias, you're up. You can shoot melee combat if you want. If you miss, you re-roll on the rear armor class of your companion, or you can do something else.
Okay. Let's go with that.
Yes.
I'll shoot her again.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes. Come on, I want you. That'd be great. Oh, come on.
Gravelantar duck.
Come on. Roll a 2, please.
My first one was 19. Second one is 7.
Second one is a 12 total, and that misses. The first one hits. If you have 2 specials left. If you want to make that a crit, you can. I may undo it.
Yes.
Yeah. You're down to 1. I will undo it, and I'll be down to 1 special. You have 1 special left. If you want to try it one more time, I have 1 special as well.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm not going to burn my last special because no one's being nice to me anymore. So roll a critical hit.
Okay.
No. First thing, roll me a die 20 again. Roll me a die 20 again.
Okay. It's a 16.
That hits Rattlantar in the back. So give me that damage first. 1d6 plus 2. Ah! With the second arrow, you hit him.
I rolled a 6.
Could you
8
do it?
points! Yes!
Could you?
Yeah?
Could you do it slightly to the right? Itch, right?
So
Okay,
he-
8 points?
Yeah, you're down to 8. So you got hit with the blood lightning in the front, and then he got shot by Peleus in the back. I love it. Roll the critical hit now, please.
Alright, here's the crit. I rolled a 61.
Duro, you just shot your hero of all D&D time in the back. That's it.
Put that on your resume, dude. It's a
I
good
will.
one.
I'll put it there.
Double.
Friendly fire. Friendly
Give me
fire.
give me 2d6 plus 2. You double damage. You guys are damaging her. This is not good.
That's 3 plus 2.
2d6.
Yep.
All right, so you did it 7 points.
Nice.
Voda, you're up. Sorry we're running a little late tonight, but sorry, it's going good.
So Ape is dead. Gorilla's dead.
Some.
Mm-hmm. You have the skeleton warrior left and her. That's it.
Can I make my way over to her?
Yeah, the only unfortunate thing is that Rattlantar is back here into a corner. So you got to wait for an opportunity moment. I mean, you can remember backstabs don't necessarily have to be from behind. So if you sneak over to here, you may be able to, I'll put you there. All right. So as he's just like,
Okay.
Yeah, right. And that leaves Lairdia. You are last. I hate to do it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the skeleton, I know she's backed in the corner. They've got her pretty much good. With the skeleton dude.
Yeah, it's got 90% magic resistance. 90.
So what if I do a lightning bolt, would that hit?
Oh,
him?
no.
It'll bounce all. It'll go boom, boom,
All
boom,
over the
boom, boom,
room.
boom. So
That's why I asked.
yeah.
Kill us all.
It'll bounce. Because remember, it bounces. This is stone. This is stone. And it'll go boom, boom,
It
boom.
does make a really
80 feet
satisfying
worth of it. It'll be
pinball
awesome.
noise while it does it, though.
What's
I
that?
was like, I ain't gonna do that. If it's gonna hit them.
Yeah. So some of the things that would hit him: magic missile. You can shoot the mouse-assed arrow at him in the melee combat. Or you can do your wand of magic missiles just to see. You got to roll. So with his magic resistance at 90, that's based on an 11th level caster, which means it's like 125%. You need to roll 0 on percentile dice just to even do anything to affect him. A 1 in 100 chance of doing damage to him with a spell. Oh yeah, skeleton warriors are nasty. Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
But an acid arrow, would that do damage? Does that count as?
An acid arrow on her would work. But you just have to shoot at melee combat. You may hit Rattlantar. He's already gotten hit once.
I don't want to hit my friends anymore.
Yes. So you can run over there and just beat on her if you want. With your, she's a weak.
That's what I did.
Yeah, you know what? F it. Let's go. I'm probably gonna die now.
Well, you probably aren't, but I have to cast this other spell.
Yeah.
It's my favorite necromancer spell of all time.
Oh no, Jay has to cast his favorite spell.
Yes, it's 5th level. And you have, and she can't see Voda, so I can't do it on Voda. It was a 50-50 shot between either one of you two. She guessed you two are the weakest, con-wise. She cast Flesh Shiver on you. Flesh Shiver.
Oh.
Yes. So what happens there is you need now to make a con roll 5 times. If you fail the first one, your right arm breaks. If you fail the second one, your left arm breaks. If you fail the third one, your right leg breaks. If you fail the fourth one, your left leg breaks. If you fail the 5th one, your neck breaks.
Okay.
It's a 5th level.
So pressure.
On Earth.
I should have mirror imaged.
It's called Flesh Shiver. Yes. So she goes, my pretty. All your bones are gonna break. So roll me. Now you can use hero points, specials. Roll me a 20-sided die 5 times. Roll the first one.
20-sided die 5 times.
Yes.
Okay. First one is a 10.
No break. Roll the second one.
Okay. 8.
8. Good. Roll the third one.
Okay. 14.
That you failed by 3, so you can decide afterwards. So here, all right, roll the fourth one. That's a fail by 3. Yeah.
All right, so I got a 9 for the fourth one.
That makes it. And now the 5th one's the neck, the most important one. Hi, come on.
20.
Oh, okay, so.
Hell yeah!
20's bad. 20's bad. 20's bad.
Oh.
You gotta roll your con or less. Yes, it's a less one.
Oh, I thought I had to roll high.
You burn all your specials.
Well, I got 20.
You burn all your specials. Your neck doesn't break, but your right leg breaks. You hear a snapping noise as you move forward. You can't feel the. You're it's her neck. Not her neck. Her leg snaps. And now
you
take damage.
Specials.
What's that? She burned all of them.
Specials with halfling power.
For this one, it's not life or death. She can still function with other stuff down. I'm gonna let her. We're gonna.
You're gonna let her suffer.
I'm gonna let. Yeah.
She's gonna let me suffer.
Yeah, a little bit, cause yes. So you take 9 points of damage. Roll me percentile dice for the system shock for your femur breaking, basically.
Oh.
I love flesh.
As a yarn nurse, that hurts.
Roll percentile. Yes, roll percentile dice.
Percentile dice.
Yes, to see if your system shock if you go unconscious.
I got a 69. I like that number. At least.
69. You made it. You're not. You got 4 specials back from Rob. Yes. So your leg is broken.
Oh, thank you, Rob.
Your leg is broken. Okay, with a snapping noise. Yeah. It should put more guests. She only has 11 con. All right. So lastly, the skeleton warrior attacks Molly. Can't speak. Here we go. First swing. That sucks. 12 plus, it may hit. 12 plus 5, 17. It is 9 plus hit dice. You are armor class -6. That hits. I need an 18. So I need an 18. I hit you 1 time. Okay? No crit. Second roll. Both of them are 18s. Molly, you just take the damage on those 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Skeleton warrior. 17. You're down to 48. 2 things left. Rattlenter's at 8. Talok's at 61. Molly's at 48. Lerge is at 18 with a broken right leg. Now, you can get a repair injury will fix that. Now, unfortunately, you already cast it. You can get it back, next day. But imagine the pain you're in, and as a nurse, that kind of pain that must be. Verdi, you're at 7. Pelias, you're 22. Roll that, Mary. Excuse me. You can use a special.
I'll use a special, yeah.
Roll, please.
7.
Allergies. Can't beat you. Virgia, we'll do you first. You're down on the ground, writhing in pain. Excuse me. You can still use your ring of ice bolts, your wands, or spells.
You said spells won't do much against her, right?
Well, no, I didn't say that. I said against the skeleton warrior. All magic doesn't do anything.
Okay, good. Let's see.
the challenge. I mean, you guys should all despise this individual because she is so vile a necromancer. Imagine being cast out of Selene. Peleus, man, Rob's helping everyone else, man. You're out of hero points, and he's just like, I love it.
You do.
Which one's the most painful against her?
So, the most painful against her. Well, magic
Want her
missile.
to suffer.
Well, I would probably, if you burn a special, I'll tell you what the best thing to do is. You got to burn a special, one special.
I will burn it because I only have 3 left.
Most spells won't work on her, but the Ring of Ice Bolts isn't a spell, so that's the one you want to do. At least you'll do some damage.
Where's that even at on my sheet?
On the ring, you got a Ring of Ice Bolts, right?
Oh, the very top. Okay.
Yeah, you want to use that? Roll me 2d6. Roll me 2d6.
I know you. Will it hit my friends?
No, single target.
No.
Okay.
Okay. What am I rolling again? Sorry.
Roll me 2d6, please.
Got it.
It's Lair Jet. It's like
10.
And now you're back up to 6 specials. From
10 total.
10 total.
Oh, Rob.
Okay,
Thank you.
you did damage to her, and she's like, "You bitch!" And she says, "I know you. You and that whore, Yolande, who banished me. I'm going to teach her a lesson when I destroy you further."
I feel like my friends got me. Get wrecked, bitch.
Go ahead there, Ravalantar.
Right. Okay, Ravalantar is on this lady already.
Down to 8 hit points because you got shot in the back.
So Ravalantar is taking his alchemy jug.
Yes.
He's ramming it into her mouth, breaking teeth in the process, and giving her cyanide.
Oh my. So that is a. Roll me a 20-sided die.
Okay.
Ed was fucking on one tonight. I am here for this.
20.
Okay.
I love it. This is awesome.
All right. So I'm gonna have. All right. So you do that, and I'm gonna have her make a save versus death magic on that because it's not automatically dead. Death magic save. It may work. I'm gonna assign damage. Give me 2d6 damage, Ed. Give me 2d6.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll need to make the save. Because that was
And
that was
2d6.
good. How much?
4.
That was pretty cool. What do I need? I'll use all my regulars on the saving throw. I have 5 left. They're all gone. So now I need a 4. Save versus poison. Save versus poison. Death magic. All right. I rolled a 12. So I made it by 8. Okay. You did damage to her, and she. I mean, you know what that did. I mean, that melted some of her gums and all. Made that's just disgusting what you did. But it didn't kill her. It didn't go all the way down the throat and down into into her system. But it's pretty disgusting what you just did to her. So you should take vile glee in what you just did. Voda.
Vile glee.
Voda, I'm going to say that I'm going to give you the backstabs this round. Go ahead.
So I actually want to do something else to her.
Please.
I want to try to take the circlet off her head.
Oh! Someone... How did you know it was a circlet?
You said there was a circlet on
Yeah,
her
I
head.
did. I kind of did say that. All right.
I did say, yeah.
You're getting a special from me because of... yeah, you're up to 6 again. It's a circlet. We're going to do you last now because of that. All right?
Okay.
See, some of us listen to you, Jay.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Peleus the Impaler. What do you do?
Let's move up to the skeleton warrior.
You can swing this round then.
Okay, nice.
Yep. You have a magic weapon, so that's good.
I've learned my lesson. All right.
Sometimes you gotta shoot your heroes to learn your lessons, you know, it's fine.
You do. I rolled a 17.
Give me damage. 1d8 plus 4 halved.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so that's 7. I'll round up 4 points. Skeleton warrior. Talik.
Am I adjacent to?
Yeah, all three of you can swing at the Skeleton Warrior. Absolutely.
Or do I want to slide over and attack the Necromancer?
There's no room.
All right, I guess I'm attacking the Skeleton Warrior then.
So you need a base to hit of 15 because he's -1 armor class. So go.
The Bastard Sword will hit, but the Longsword, assuming that the dagger becomes a longsword.
Yeah.
That one will miss. I got 18 for the Bastard Sword.
So it's and it's one-handed, so it's 2d4. Oh, it's equivalent to longsword, so it's still a die 8 plus 13. Right?
Woo! Roll that one. 14 total.
14 halved. It's edged against a skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
7 points. Molly. Battle or demoralizing shout finally.
Yeah, let's do demoralizing shout.
Okay, so he's -2 to hit you. Roll.
Okay. I get a plus to hit, right?
Not from you would if you did battle shout. All three of you would have gotten plus to hit.
Oh no, I want to do battle then. Sorry, I confused.
It's okay. Would the extra +2 have helped you on that to hit their Talwick from the battle shout? I don't think so, right? You still missed.
No, not on the.
Okay.
Not on
All
the.
right. Molly, you are +8 to hit now. Roll 2 attacks.
Cool, perfect. A 9
hits,
and a 7
hits. Your 8th level hits exactly. +8. That's a 15 that hits. 2 die 8 plus 16, all halved.
A 7 and a 7.
30 half, 15. The most crucial attack roll of the night. Vorda. Roll a 20-sided die to attempt to take this circlet right off of her head, which is controlling the Skeleton Warrior.
That's going to be an 18.
Okay, you're going to burn 2 specials to make it a 20. You pull it off then. Now you're at 7 hit. You became visible. That's offensive.
Yeah.
Okay. When that happens, the Skeleton Warrior stops, immediately attacking all of you. And its action this round is it charges her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, she gets 1 action this round. She does not realize that it's coming. But when you do that, she brings her spectral hand over and goes to touch you to do a vampiric touch spell on you. To drain all of your healing. To drain your health. She's like... Feel my power, witch. And she goes to touch you.
I am not the witch.
You are at 7. This could be the heroic moment here. If I roll on this dice 7, you may need to burn your 4. You can burn your 4 specials to reduce the damage here. By the way.
Okay.
10. I did 20. You gotta burn 4 of them to make it 16, which will put you at -9. You gonna do it? You're at -9. As I take her down and I gain back 20 points of damage. She does from the vampiric touch spell, but then she turns and is like, "Oh shit," and sees. I'm assuming. Can we assume everyone's smart enough just to back off now?
Can someone drag my body away?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The alchemy jug goes on pouring. 7 pourings a day if I wanted to.
It's not in her mouth like this. It's not like a funnel in her mouth. You and put it in.
That's where I was holding it. But you're right. Yeah. I will get out of the way.
Yeah, I think so. Because now we're in story mode at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this thing, you see the skeleton because she was controlling it with the circlet, and you see Lord Cartier, the fallen warrior of Littleburg, just hacks her to bits, and there's nothing she can do about it, knowing he's got 90% magic resistance. And you hear a vile scream as she just drops, as it just tears her. I mean, it tears her apart, right, with the weapon. And then when that happens, she goes down like a round, or it's either 1 round or 2 rounds. She's down as it kills her, and then he turns and he walks over to you. What do you do, Varda? You're down. It's still in your hand. Is anyone going to stop? the skeleton warrior from taking the circlet out of Voda's hand?
No.
Yeah.
I am not going to stop.
You see Molly coming over to stop. What do you say, Ravelantar? She's coming
Don't.
over.
He's preserved. Let him go. Let him preserve his.
Molly, are you going to stop when Ravelantar tells you to stop?
Is he gonna hurt her?
Well,
I'm asking Revelantar this question.
Nothing is certain in life, but I would say no. He just wants to be gone. He wants his freedom.
Very well then. I can understand that. And she backs away.
Patrick, thank you, but I am done. I appreciate that, but yeah. So you stop. You bind her wounds, and as he grabs the circle and he just looks at you, and he just looks at you, and maybe in the pallid eyes you see like a finality, and he just disintegrates, disappears, and all his gears remains as he destroys himself finally after all his suffering. You know, because
I love that.
They are cursed skeleton warriors. Yes.
Also, Revelantar, she is a screamer.
Yeah, well, you see it. So's Lerja. She's like, it hurt. Lerja's like, it hurts so bad, oh my god. Voda is almost dead. Your necromancer, the banished one, is dead. And you guys are successfully. But you're like, what is going on here? So you see the green. When she dies, you see a green beam come out of this, and this thing goes inactive. You see that there's a green crystal ball there now. Mike Bridges gave me the idea. I changed the final magic item here from the discussion, and if you're on, from the discussion from Wednesday night. So it is Lerja, you know exactly what this is, even though you're on the ground writhing in pain. You say, oh my gosh, it's the missing Oracle of Greyhawk from Selene in the Gnarly Forest. It's been missing all these years. All right? You're like, that is...
Yeah, let me... Well, I'll help you up, but I'm not too good at that.
Yes, the Oracle of Greyhawk is the following, okay? The Oracle, appearing to be crystal balls with slight tinges of color, these were created many years ago for then Lord Mayor. However, no one is sure how many oracles are still in the government's possession and how many have been lost or stolen. This is the green one, which technically is Gnarly Forest, the Elves of Selene. Possible questions you can ask it all sorts of troop movements or military questions, and it is a specific knowledge oracle that. And Lerja, you say, if I get this back to the ruler of Selene, I will be the heroine of it. Or you two Peleus, you're like, oh my gosh, that's awesome that this has been found. Also, who has detect magic? Anyone have detect magic?
I have detect magic.
You want to cast it?
Yes, I will.
You cast it. You find also in the altar beneath an item. On her cloak, a ring, and bracers radiate magic. Her spellbook's there as well. And the Skeleton Warrior's longsword radiates very strong magic as well. But something inside the altar radiates magic. The Find Trap spell is still on. Oh, thank you, World. Thank you. And you do not find any traps on it, Talalik. Who wants to open that? Both your thief is incapacitated, and you need a desk door, and we don't have a desk door. So in 2 days you'll have to day one, Lerja, you'll have to get a spell back, repair injury yourself. Day two, you cast death's door, you'll get that back instead of repair injury. So in 2 days, when you're traveling back, you'll both be back to functioning. Okay, the two that are down. Okay. So
I can take the most damage.
What's that?
I can take the most damage.
All right. So
you need someone to open up something.
You want to open it up? You can just find a mechanism for doing it, and you can open it.
Stand back, everyone. That way I can take the brunt.
Okay. You don't detect traps. Your spell's still on.
Oh, the hairs are still flat on my feet.
Yes, they are. Good. You open it up.
Alrighty.
You see a crown. It's made out of silver. It has symbols on it for the lands of Valuna. Another item lost during the Hateful Wars. This one's, though, one of the 3 lesser crowns of Valuna. It's not the main one. So this is what it does. The lesser crown of Valuna, you must be a certain alignment to wear it, which limits this one greatly. In fact, only one person in the party can wear this. I already checked it. Lesser Silver Crown of Valuna. It gives you a permanent protection from evil, but the protection from evil is at -1 to hit and +1 on saves. Permanent while you wear it, and a permanent +2 while you wear it to your wisdom. Guess who the only person in the party who can wear it is?
Me.
You're neutral. 2 people.
Molly?
1 person. 1 person's the proper alignment.
What's the proper alignment?
Lawful good or neutral good? Towelick, you're the only one that can wear it.
Oh, you're gonna be so fancy.
I love
it's
it.
gonna fall down around me.
No, it will. Yeah,
I can do it like a hula hoop.
It's right in the book. Look it up in the major. It's called the Crown of Valuna, the Silver Crown of Valuna. This is a lesser one. There's 3 lessers. Yes, dude. I mean, imagine a permanent protection from evil. They're all -1 to hit you permanently, like a paladin almost. So, yes. So there's that, and also the sword has an alignment of chaotic neutral, which means chaotic evil, chaotic good, chaotic neutral can use it. Peleus, you want to go over and check the Skeleton Warrior's sword out?
Yeah, let's go check on this sword.
The sword looks like, wow, you're like, interesting. Because no one else uses longsword that's going to be, Ravalantar's not a major fighter with it, so.
No,
yeah.
no.
All right, so
I've got a long sword.
Do you want to grasp it?
I will grasp it in my hand.
Okay,
yes.
so it provides an empathy to you. It has no ego, but it says, let the turmoil begin.
Ooh, okay.
It's alignment chaotic neutral turmoil. It does dispel chaotic combat 1 time per day, which can either be good or bad on you. All right, and then on a critical hit, the target must save versus spells at -2, or they're confused for 2 to 5 rounds. There you go.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, so you got the Oracle of Greyhawk, the Green Oracle of Greyhawk for Selene/Zagari Forest. You have the Lesser Silver Crown of Valuna. You have Bracer's Armor Class 5, a +2 ring of protection, a cloak of fire resistance that she was wearing, and her spell book, which Ravalantar, you realize you're not going to be able to use any of her spells, but this is a huge boon for you going back to Greyhawk City with this book. So you know that as well. But they're all, unfortunately, necromantic spells. Yes, so those are the items you all gain. And what is the epilogue after the 2 days of travel back, everyone, on this? Wow. I try and pack as much as I can into a single session, guys.
So is this what you were looking for? This green orb?
That green orb that Lergia, after she repair-injures herself one day, I'll put everyone else outside here now, is like in the hands, and she keeps on saying, in the hands of Yolan, the ruler of Selene, this will do a lot of good. Now, you guys could utilize it as well if you want to know more about truth movements, but that's your call.
No. Do some good for some.
Yes. So I'm assuming, okay, I'm assuming Lerger will take that as her pick and become a hero to her house, Vixtrolin, right? So.
Laerdia would love to take that and be the hero to her house.
Okay. So we have 3 items we have 3 items spoken for already, and if you count the spell book, which is that's 4, that leaves the Cloak of Fire Resistance, a +2 ring of protection, and Bracer's Armor Class 5 for the remaining 3. So who, Molly is not Molly. Voda's armor class is terrible. She needs the bracers.
Give her those bracers.
Give me them, please. Yes, bracers AC 5. Watch this. Your armor class right now is, because you have no armor on. Your armor class is 5588. You ready for this?
Yeah.
it goes to 2255.
Nice.
Yeah. So now you're a little less crusty. Cloak of Fire Resistance and a +2 ring.
Crusty
witch.
I'm not a witch.
Crusty little witch.
Wait. The old
I
ones,
sniff her in my arms.
Troy, why are the old ones
She's a little
displeased?
smelly.
Crust confirmed.
The old ones aren't displeased. I snapped someone's leg and I put Verda down to -9. Come on. And Verda saved a lot of bloodshed there in that fight by pulling that circlet off. I mean, that was the key to the whole fight.
Mm-hmm.
That was brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that leaves the +2 ring of protection and the cloak of fire resistance, and then we're gonna do giveaways, and then we'll raid into someone. How's that sound? All right.
Sounds great.
Fantastic.
So Molly hasn't got anything, and that's it. And then we can, someone can decide who.
Well,
wants
I
to
already
win.
have a ring of protection.
Well, you don't have a
so-
cloak of fire resistance.
That's what I was gonna say. I would probably take the cloak then.
Yeah, your cloak of fire resistance is great because it acts just like a ring of fire resistance. I mean, that's a huge thing.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right, you got that. So the +2 ring, I'm suggesting that a regular who has a +1 take the +2 and give the +1 to Peleus who doesn't have a ring at all. So
Does everyone have a +1 already?
no, Lergia does not have a ring at all. She has a cloak plus. What do you have? You have a.
I have a +1 ring of protection. I think.
You do. So Ed, you want to? Yeah, that'll help Ravalantor.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. So Ravalantor, and then you're going to give the +1 to Peleus. Sound good?
Yep.
All right, that
Yep.
sounds good. +2. So Ravalantor, you're now +4 on all your saves.
Well done, Peleus.
And your auto class drops to 1
you.
across the board. And Peleus, you get the +1 ring of protection. And that'll be good. Here we go. Peleus +1 ring of protection. Let me just put that down. You have a ring of feather falling too there, which, yeah. You can wear 2 rings. With wishes, you can wear more. Your saves all go down to +1. Do you have magic armor on? You do. So it doesn't affect your armor class, but it saves all your saves are +1 now. All right, so we got a little treasure divided. Look at that. So when you get back to Altamira, you are very happy in the hall. A lot of you have done. Like in fact, Voda, you gonna travel with Lergia? Because I'm assuming you two are gonna just immediately depart for the capital of Selene, correct?
Yes. Who's that? Lerja and I?
Yeah, you want to go with her? Or yes, I'm just saying because you got Tremmy.
I think I'm gonna travel with Molly for a bit.
Okay, sounds good.
I definitely was milk. Like I was just like, oh, Molly, I am still so injured. Do you mind carrying me the rest of the way?
Oh my. Okay. Somebody has to write the chapbook. You can sell it at Gen Con for big bucks next year.
So I'm going to do this. I know Jeremy won't mind. We're going to do 4 giveaways. I'm going to do 2 sets of the STLs. All right?
Nice.
All right.
Nice, yeah.
So we got 2 dice sets and we got 2 sets of the STLs. Sound good? Thank you, Troy. So hang in there. Let's do that, and let's do the giveaways, and let's do some shout-outs as we're doing this. So go ahead, darling. Start us off as I'm starting the giveaways. Please.
Oh, all right. I'm Darling Creepshow. I'm just your resident creep on Twitch. I play TTRPGs across the interwebs, and I also paint D&D miniatures on my own channel. You can find me everywhere as Darling Creepshow. And tomorrow night, we will be playing Dragonfire in Coromir, the Return of the Purple Dragon, over on my channel starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. Come hang out.
Nice.
After our, and I'll talk about what's going on tomorrow night, we'll raid into you, so no problem.
Do I have to be there?
Yes, you'll be there too. So, Durga, you go next. What'd you shout out?
Okay. I was asking if I had to be there.
Oh!
You do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. But I also, you can find me on Twitch as Duragrex. I stream Wednesdays and Fridays at 11 Eastern. Play video games, so catch me there.
There you go. I just
And Duro's our DM for the Dragonfire and Cormyr game.
I just hit you up with a follow. So there you go. All right, it's down in this link there. And thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Very, very cool. Little Bird, what's going on? What do you got going? I know you're not streaming that much because you're so busy.
Oh yeah, well, since I'm moving, I just moved, but it's been getting a lot easier. So this week I'm gonna start streaming again. I'm hoping to start again on Wednesday.
Cool.
Hopefully, but I love to play a lot of shooter games like Call of Duty and Fortnite, and a lot of horror games, and pretty much a little bit of everything. And I've been loving D&D. Thank you guys for being so patient with me.
Of course.
While I learn it.
Of course.
It's been a blast. Everybody's so nice.
Well,
I love it.
We are nice, but we are cruel sometimes. I mean, you know.
Well, okay, everybody but Jay can be nice sometimes.
There we go. I appreciate that. Eric.
I appreciate it.
Oh, of course. Thank you. Eric Mengi.
Oh, it's been a pleasure to be here playing with all of y'all and meeting a couple of new people that I haven't gotten to play with before. My name is Eric Mengi. I write a lot of D&D adventures. You can find me on my site over at mythmakers.com. And until Twitter burns down, falls over, and sinks into the swamp, I'm over at Eric_Mengi. I'm eventually going to figure out how to sign up to Blue Sky. That's taking me a while. I'm Gen X. This will take a bit.
Yes, us Gen Xers have those issues all the time. So, but Eric, thanks for playing, and Eric will be part of the 2 Drink Minimum group at GaryCon, where we have 2 open signups. That if you're one of those that are lucky enough to, it could be anyone, can play with Ed and Eric and Anna Meyer and Bill Meinhardt will be the 4th character for that group. He played last year with these. And then we'll have 2 open signups. And we have 2 open signups as well for the Slav Squad as well. Darling, Mandy, Myriad, and Bones. So Myriad, what do you got going on?
You can catch me over here on Twitch, twitch.tv/myriad_x. I play a lot of video games. Sometimes I do art and world building as well. But mostly video games. I've been really into Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition recently, trying to make my way through that. And then I am everywhere else playing D&D and other TTRPGs. So you can usually follow me on social media to figure out where I am and what I'm doing. And thank you so much for having me.
Of course. And like I said, great play tonight. Great. You made the most out of having a witch class with undead, which is really different. I mean, it's
I was like, I can't do anything.
Yeah. But that's part of the challenge of the game. Sometimes the class is not going to be set for what it is, and you did really well, and I appreciate that. And lastly, Ed Greenwood.
Oh, hi. Folks, if you're into the realms, follow my YouTube channel while I gabble about the realms, or ask me questions at Greenwood's Grotto on Discord, or show up on my Patreon. There is a free area where you can get tons of realms lore, or give me a shout on Twitter, where I hang out from time to time and answer things. And thank you all. This was a great game. This was fun. And I got to use an alchemy judge for only the 2nd time.
You
and
did?
The first time was at Gary's table.
Awesome. Really?
He was not pleased with how I used it there either.
I had no problem with it. The saving. I was going to give her a save on it though, because it's kind of hard to get that down and all that. But I let that happen. Creativity wise, that was great. So, for everyone, I will be more than likely. I may be on Blue Box tomorrow, playing one of my NPCs in the Altamira game that they're doing. And I'll be like at 1, and then Monday I will be on Dice Legends playing a fighter, an elven fighter in 5th edition, my 3rd time ever playing. I warned Vahid. I said, dude, it's just like Durgrax here. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in 5th edition. So you get what you asked for here when that happens. So yeah, it may be a disaster, but it'll be fun. And then tomorrow night, I gotta shout this out. Tomorrow night we're going to continue the Legends. We have on the show tomorrow night, it's a DM's roundtable discussion, our 14th one ever. Cranking them out We have the Inked Mage on, who was on a couple weeks ago. He's a great guy. We have Steven Chenault of Troller Games on, and the legendary Roger E. Moore as well on. And it's Veteran DM Perspectives, or Old Farts playing DM. So there you go. And that'll be tomorrow night. Next Saturday, Rob Kuntz is on at 10 a.m. Okay, so we have the legendary Rob Kuntz on to talk more, because he has a new Sir Robillard thing out. So, we have him on Saturday, August 19th at 10 a.m. More Adventures of Sir Robillard, his character. Also, the first person that tells him that they turned Bigby into a gnome, his other character from the original thing, I dare you. So, that'll be fun, because, I don't think he knows yet. Gonna be fun. Alright, so let's do the giveaways. Here we go. Close them out, and then we'll let everyone rock. Oh, no. Hopefully I don't crash the stream. I just moved my... Don't you hate it when you touch the wrong button and shit just moves all over the place? Okay.
Jay.
Yes.
Didn't she tell you? Keep your fingers off the buttons.
Yes, I've been told worse, trust me, from my wife, so... Don't! No, forget it. I won't go there. Don't touch it.
He finally learns discipline. How many years did it?
Yeah. So, MechBoy21 and Gnome Drunkski are the first two winners. If you're on, tell me, and then tell me, do you want the dice or the STLs? I need to know. Let me see if either of them are on. Gnome Drunkski, I see in chat. MechBoy21, I see in chat both. Tell me what you want. Gnome Drunkski, do you want the STL file sent to you if you have a 3D printer, or do you want one of the sets of Titan dice? So you tell me, please. You tell me. Dice. All right. What color, MechBoy? You went first. Do you want black or do you want the green? MechBoy, you're first. Gnome, you get the other one. I need your full names and addresses whispered to me, please. I got to send these out. All right. They'll go out Monday. So please tell me full names and addresses whispered. So, and MechBoy, you tell me what color you want, the black or the green, and Gnome gets the other one. All right, here we go. I got to go until we get two people who can use the STLs. All right. Odysseus BB. I think he has a printer. And Dan Weirdo Wayne. There you go. I think he has access to a printer too. So if you don't, let me know. But awesome. I do have yours, MechBoy. I do, definitely. I do have yours. I need Gnome Drunkski. All right, so that's it. And I'm sorry we went a little late than normal, but I'm glad we got it done. Anything anyone wants to say? I mean, I love changing up the players and the groups. It's always good to do that. It's always good to have some fun and and change it up a little bit. So we had some different characters come in and get some interaction with Ed and Eric in that group. So thank you all. All right, I'm going to give you I'm going to give the audience the option. Bones is playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, but Garner's got good gaming's on too, and he's part of he's also part of the community. So you guys tell me which one. Do I rate it to Bones or do I rate it to Garner? You tell me. I'll let them decide for a change. Oh, of course. And Secret of Oblivion wrote all that lore on the Elven trees. And he's on. It's in Earth Journal 36 if you want copies of it. So far I got one for Bones. 5 seconds. All right, it's going to go Bones. All right, into Bones. All right, see you all soon. Thank you. See you tomorrow night if you can watch. It'll be a great discussion. And hang on Zoom if you want. I know if you got to go, it's cool. And Jay's going to hit the wrong button. Awesome. Great show tonight. Thank you. We're ready to Bones. Got it. I can't believe you shoved that alchemy joke down. That was hysterical.
It was so good.
I'm taking that bitch down!
I could have been a dick and said, yeah, you shoved it down my throat and you dropped it and it broke, but I didn't. Nah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice rate of 80. Alright, say hi to Bones. See us. That's awesome. That was awesome.
Great game, Jay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to duck out here pretty soon.
Please, go for it. I know you got stuff going on.
Thank you all. It's been a great time playing with all of you.
Thank you.
Thank
This is
you.
great.
Catch you later.
Blast. Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, I know, Christy, you're probably exhausted, so thank you so